Okay, we're live, we're loading in. I need to go straight to MRPD when I get in. I was running a bit late today. Basically, my sister came round, so we had a bit of a chat, and obviously that made me a little bit late. But obviously family does come first. So yeah, we're going to get in. We need to get to MRPD straight away, figure out what this legal stuff is, and yeah. And then also go on along with everything else that's happening. Anyone who got an ad should be back now. So double check it. Don't say what I'm saying. I was running late today to go live. Family came round, so family comes first. Been a while since I've seen them. So yeah, loading in. Got to go straight to MRPD for legal stuff. And yeah, let's just get loaded up, get in, get going. Yeah, we should be good. Good. Come on, load in. I need to literally run to get the car. And then I can sort out food and all the other stuff of getting ready and checking phone and updates and stuff. No. The music off, get there. Get sorted. Good evening. I've kind of got to run the reds to make sure I get there on time. I'll get there with the... yeah.
Yes, chat.
Hey, Bill.
Do it? Oh.
Sorry,
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, Richard, you're right.
Oh, just had to rush to make sure I got here.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. What do you want me to tell the DA? Sorry, just to confirm.
Stroker, sorry. There's someone in the cells
Just
that
give me
needs
a second.
assistance. I've also got one of the paralegals waiting at mission row for you to assist.
Yes, I've just arrived here.
Perfect. Thank you.
Do you want to just come into here for a second? Yeah. So I'm guessing you've got your card and everything on you. Yeah, Space, real quick. I'm with DA. What do you want me to tell him?
Got a few things to then
Basically, long story short, he's
agree
got
to
custody.
meet.
We're trying to get him back at the minute. We have got the situation in hand though, so he should be sorted soon. Yeah. We basically need you to like who's getting the party out for the party king, you know? There's a reason why we need get your party out. Supposed to go to court and then he's basically run out PD through lock calls. He somehow got out PD. He's just an all-round knobhead.
Do.
So he's run away. We're dealing with him now.
How are you today?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Woke up a little bit late today, but
Right,
we're all
people.
good. Over.
Yeah. In need of anyone?
Yeah, we've been called for cell rep.
Alright. Who by? Do you know?
Mr. Wed.
Right. Do you mind if I see your bar card real quick?
Hello, everyone.
There you go.
And you? Okay,
Uh,
alright,
Bacon
follow,
Short
follow me
Chandler.
this way.
Sorry?
Yeah, if you just want to send me yours
So they
over
just
as
need to
well.
follow
There you go.
And then it's just easier to contact you then if need be. So you're a DA and... Or you just...
You said wed, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. You know the one. Speed up a little bit. Oh. You might be in the interview room 1 minute. Let me just double check.
Okay.
I'll double check 1 minute. No, he's not even in there. Wed secondary. Wed? Wed's not even about.
Oh, sorry. It might have been the judge told us to come down.
I believe it was Mr. Space who was over the radio.
Oh, space. Oh, no, Space, you in secondary? Space. Oh, Space, you in the secondary? I've got 2 lawyers down here for you, 1 paralegal and someone else. Yeah, no worries. He said he needs 15 to 20 minutes. He said, not entirely
Okay.
sure what for, but yeah. Apologies about that. But if you just pop down and roughly around like 15 minutes max, and then yeah, just ring the bell at the front, then that'd be good.
Okay,
Is that
interesting.
alright with you, Joe? Yeah, cheers for that. I'll take you back out this way now.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, I just noticed a spelling mistake in the poster back there.
Right now. Here you go, bud.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate that. You take care.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have a car here to get back?
I do, yeah, my car's there.
No worries. Apparently we're not needed in the cells for another 15 minutes or so.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he said immediately, but that's... Sorry about that.
It's all good. I'm gonna go get some food and then I'll be back at the courthouse and then there at 50 minutes.
No worries.
Food.
Hey, haven't seen you in ages.
Anyway, We're live today. We've got a lot of stuff to do. We'll see what happens. Food. Get 7 of each. We'll head to get the vehicle recharged as well. Be just a slight detour.
Sorry, what have you just texted me? Angus, you on this radio?
Yeah, I am, yeah, sorry.
Have you got Adam Perez?
Yes, correct.
He's at City Hall.
Yes, indeed.
Oh. Right.
Just leave. He's running because he's seen me on the radio. He's going to be leaving the front door.
And can you give me comms, Angus, on whereabouts he is?
His left front door. Bear with whilst I try and chase him. I'm not actually going to chase him, but
Can you just keep eyes on me for me, Angus, as best you can from a distance?
I'll try.
Can you just give me comms as you go?
They seem to have disappeared now. Yeah, they've gone. I don't know what way they went.
Right, we've got food, we've got it all set up. Good evening.
How you doing, mate?
Doing pretty good. Just woke up a little bit late.
Yeah. Very much the same.
Need to open documents for paperwork. Do you go talk to a client? I'll talk to you later.
All good. All good.
Hello,
Hello there.
so I am Gregory, but I've changed a little bit due to the LS Met telling me to.
Okay, well, let's go into a route.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the story?
So I've been getting death threats by a few individuals, and the Lloyd King, he's made me change all my clothes, made me put a wig on, make me just change everything so that people can recognize me. They're looking for me, and Jack Space has told me to try come in for a name change, and he told me to tell yous to contact him about it.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, just for my protection. Like he's told me to do all that, so.
Let me give him a phone call and see what he says.
Okay.
Space to LSJ, do you have any other involvements with Adam Perez at this time?
Negative, no. He just came in. He asked for an ID for a name that he doesn't have. And then,
Interesting. Yeah, he's on the run currently for 2 times attempted murder.
Right.
Just inform the DA and any lawyers involved in that. If you're on this radio, I do apologise. We're trying to hunt him down currently.
Yeah, no worries.
Just gotta wait. Hopefully he replies. Regarding the other situation, I had the paperwork written up. I was just needing to get a meeting between you and the other party to get everything signed off.
Yeah. I can try call Lloyd King down because he was there at the time when Jack Space said it.
I've sent Mr. Space a text, but he's not replied yet.
Yeah, because Lloyd's just told me to ring him if I need anything. That's all. So.
If you've got Mr. King's contact information, that might be helpful.
Yeah, I do.
If you're able to, yeah, just give him a call and see if he's able to come down here to Chalk.
There it is. How long will you be, bud? Yeah, he's really busy at the moment, he said.
Yeah, I believe so. I heard on radio certain things are happening.
Okay.
Do you know if anyone else, if the judges knows about what's happening?
I don't believe they do know. I believe it's only, like, at this moment in time, I believe it's only me, Space, and King.
Okay. Usually one of my contacts is Delta 5 that I would talk to about things. But obviously if a Delta unit's not on the case, then I don't know.
Space, you still on this radio?
There was any Delta units there. Have we had any updates about my my license?
No, I'm still waiting on an officer to turn around and say that it will be doable.
Yeah. So am I not making the payment towards the house until everything's signed now?
No,
Yeah.
I've so we'll briefly go over what I've written in the contract. Let me just bring it up on the computer. Okay.
Whoever that was, you're not transmitting, unfortunately.
Sorry, hello Angus. Can you just tell me what you text me?
So he just phoned asking to speak to a lawyer. I said that we have some at City Hall if he wants to come and speak to one. To which he says he couldn't do that. And I said, well, if you're gonna want to speak to a lawyer, you're gonna come to City Hall and do it. I'm not sending them on a witch hunt for you.
If you get him, can you try and covertly hide him somewhere for me? And then I'm going to bring an armed asset team over. If that's the case, can you call me?
Yeah, will do.
Thank you very much.
He's in on an active thing. Sorry.
That's my police radio.
It's okay.
All good.
But anyway, the contract arrangement, the amount that they need paying back to them was it 825,000?
Believe so. I believe something like that.
Basically, it's detailing it will be 9 times weekly payments of 100,000, with the bank of information as well. Payments shall be made each Sunday starting on. It was going to be hopefully today, but obviously, if we could hopefully get it all today, that'd be great. I've basically done it over a 10-week period to give a 1-week pause over the holiday period.
Yeah.
And then it allowed 48 hours to / 2-day leeway on each payment due to unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah.
That could be issues with flights or ticket numbers, like that. Upon then it's details that upon breach of mispayment, he basically has to take you to court to challenge it, but also have to pay you your initial investment of $500,000 to the property, and any legal and court fees occur to both parties. So hopefully we sign that.
How are we doing, man?
But then obviously the agreed total amount.
I've just had word that someone's communicating
and
with
all
other
that.
pairs currently.
Briefly, over radio,
Well, yeah. It's all written up. I just need to get their party here,
well,
nurse,
first of
met
all,
rep, and
he
a
came to
judge to
City
sign off
Hall,
on it.
just after I heard that he'd escaped. Then
But obviously, once
he
they've
asked
signed,
for
then
some ID for a name that he didn't have.
it's just the Met
confusing, and he wanted a lawyer
and
to help
judge.
And then he sort of fled through the front door.
Apologies, there's a lot of
5
stuff
minutes
happening over
later, he
radio.
phoned back and said, I need to speak to a lawyer. And I said if he wanted to speak to a lawyer, he had to come to City Hall.
I'm going to be Gonna come in the side of City Hall, is that alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers.
Well, yeah, that's basically it. I've got no information from Mr. Space yet. It's just obviously they're involved in a situation at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, like I say, I've also contacted the other police officer for your driving thing. I've just not heard anything back. He's quite slow, I'm not gonna lie. I'll try calling him now.
Your call has been.
And he's not available. Hello?
Alright, take a seat, mate. Oh, shit, sorry, didn't realize you had a client, my bad. We'll go on a different. Right, sorry. Where is it you need, mate?
What was it you said Mr. King said on the phone? He was just busy.
Yeah, he said it was busy at the moment in time.
Okay.
It sounded pretty windy as well, so he could like be hanging out a car window or be flying a helicopter or anything.
I've seen him. He probably was just out of breath.
Oh, that, yeah.
LSJ, how can I help?
Hello there. So yesterday I was involved in a big shootout with
sorry,
PD.
go ahead, mate.
They didn't send me down because of the time that I had, and they said that they're going to give me a court date. However, I haven't been given anything. I've been released on bail. I don't know how I'm going to get contacted because they don't have my number. So I'm kind of confused on what to do, mate. 'Cause I'm just stuck on tag, and I really want to get this court date over and done with.
If you come to the courthouse, we'll be able to sort that out in person.
Yeah, I'm coming down now, mate. Thank you. Thank you, mate.
worries.
See you soon. See you in a bit.
We're going to be entering in 5 seconds.
The radio is currently in use, so I can't radio that through that someone's coming to get help on a court case.
Yeah, just put them in my cells if you want to, for the safety. Put them in the cells downstairs if you want to.
We'll see if we can talk to the individual. You stay here. I'll lock the door behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, great. Perfect. I didn't really know how to let you know, but...
There's someone coming in requesting help for. Apparently they've put on tag for a court case. If you let them go to talk to the judge.
Right, okay.
Have you seen Mr. Space either?
I have not. No, I've seen multiple officers, but he hasn't been one of them.
Okay. Yeah, I need to talk to Mr. Space about a client. No worries. Anyway, I'll be in the first office if I'm needed. I'm with the client.
Right. Okay.
Right, they're going to sort out the other person that's coming in.
Yeah, okay.
Is Mr. Space still on frequency?
What are you needing, mate?
Apparently he has some information about threats to life of a client of mine. What I will do while we're waiting is send you a copy of the descriptions so you can have a read over that while we're waiting for the other paperwork.
Okay.
Dice to LSJ. Dice to LSJ.
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Are you free, Judge, by any chance?
Give me like 10 minutes, I can be free.
Yeah, you're fine.
I've sent it across digitally to you. Did someone just raid me? Crown Bad just raided me. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. Oh, got a lot of stuff to do today. I'll see if I can call him again and see if he answers.
Striker, hello.
Hello, yes. I believe you've spoken to one of my clients. Just wanted to get filled in on the information about it.
Okay, which one?
Gregory Thompson.
Thompson, yeah, I've had a little conversation with him earlier today.
Yeah, he's not really telling me what's happening. He just told me to speak to you.
So he's potentially wanted by certain gang members as he snitched on a situation that happened in DreamWorks. He's worried about his safety and identity. I think he's looking to change his name as a result.
Okay. If that's everything, we can probably get that sorted.
I also said he could probably work with you if it needs to be a case of changing his address as well. If you could go down with him, maybe potentially to real estate, and speak to them about that at the same time. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Mine's spinning. I've got a massive situation ongoing at the moment.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll get to it when I can.
Yeah, I'm aware of the situations going on at the moment.
Wonderful. Thank you, mate.
Hopefully, you can get everything sorted. Alright. He's basically just told me that you gave some information on something that happened, and that those people are now apparently after you.
Yeah.
Well, we could go down the name change. I don't know. I still believe you'd still be charged the 15,000 for it. And obviously, and then you said about a change of address, but obviously we're trying to get that address changed anyway.
Yeah.
I'll speak to a judge and see if we can get you like in a protection thing, like a temporary change. I don't know. I've never really been involved in anything like this, so we'll have a look.
Yeah.
Judge, are you available? I'll go see if someone's available.
Okay, I'm just gonna be thinking about something real quick as
Yeah,
well.
no worries.
Wait, what you asked your stroker, sorry?
I need to talk to you about a client possibly being put in a protection program and a name change.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm discussing something with 2 other gentlemen, and then I'll come speak to you.
No worries, we'll be in the first office.
Yeah, no worries.
How do I fix my muscles? No. Oh, my muscles are scuffed. What's the one to certain thing I need to do that can change it, and I don't know what it is. Or to fix it. Oh, is it F5 menu? Cancel, delete props. Nope. That's now no longer fixed. My muscles are scuffed. That even work? It should do. Hopefully it worked. Get the rewalk up. Have a can of Coke at the same time. I hate when that happens. Alright, load it back in. Hoping the note's still there. Ooh, it's going to be good though. Today, well, I hope today's going to be good. We can figure out what's happening with Greg. Sort out what's happening with Brad. Bye. Back. And I'll straight back in. Sorry about that. I had to have a quick nap.
That's alright.
Just waiting on a judge to come in to see what he can advise on this. Rare. The yeah, it is Andy, isn't it?
Hello?
Hello. Just
hello?
calling. Yeah, just calling about the contracts that I was writing up.
Okay, do you want me to head down to City Hall? Have a look at it?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Right, I'll be there in 10 minutes.
No worries.
See you there.
See you there. The other party's coming down to get the contract signed. Well, looked at and hopefully signed.
Okay. Lloyd King just said he's going to come down as well.
Okay.
Just about the name change and all that.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just see if we can get this paperwork signed over under your current name. Not that there's a loophole that if your name gets changed, they might have an issue with doing anything about it, but we'll, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It may work on your favour if you do end up getting the name change after the paperwork gets signed.
Yeah.
LSJ secondary.
Hello?
I've got, is the judge there, Josh McBlain?
Yeah, I'm here, Matt.
I've got Jaden South, who's got an outstanding warrant for not attending the trial the other day. I'm bringing him up to City Hall now.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, so the person from Go Postal will be here in about 10 minutes. Get him to look over the paperwork, and if he's okay to sign it, we'll get him to sign it. If he signs it, you sign it, we'll get a member of the LS Met to sign, and then a judge to sign off on the whole document.
Okay.
There's just a lot of stuff happening at the moment.
It's been a very busy week for you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in the first office on the right.
I can get the door.
The police officer allowed come in, yeah?
Yeah, I can get the door.
Yeah, he's just getting the door now for you.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, so apparently you believe my client might be, what's it called?
Death threats.
Yeah, has death threats, a credible threat to his life.
Yes, that's what he states to me. We've spoken to the person who has been reported to give these death threats, and he's willing to come down to the station and speak to one of our DICE members. We're going to conduct an interview in regards to the scene that happened and try and wrap our heads around this all professionally, without no violence involved. Obviously, we don't want no one getting hurt at the end of the day. But I believe my friend over here, Greg, he wants a name change, I believe, to kind of protect his identity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable.
Is there any way I can like help that go forward, or is it all good to go forward?
Is it his choice, or is it advisory of the police for him to have a name change?
It's completely his choice.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to get that all sorted. Thank you for just clarifying.
Yeah, no worries. Greg, I'm gonna be on that secondary radio frequency, alright? So if you need to contact me at all, please do not feel scared to do so, right? But we're gonna hopefully speak to that gentleman later, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna get on that now, right, Greg? See you later, pal.
See you later.
Okay. I don't really think you would need a name change if obviously everything's going to be cleared up that way.
I mean, there's him, but there's also quite a few other people in the background and stuff as well. That
Yeah.
it is. So say obviously they're only speaking to that one person, and he's rushing. He's not gonna really give anything up. If you get me, like, he's not. Yeah. He's. I think after this, he's gonna try come find me even more than what he already is now.
Yeah, and hopefully with the getting the new property, the property, that will help as well, because they won't know you. Well, yeah, there's been. I think I've written your contract. I've written another contract to someone else. I've then had to write a complete business proposal in legal terms for the government as well, on behalf of a client. There's so many paperwork I've had to do. Not to mention the mock trial we had yesterday.
Yeah.
I've got another client I've had paperwork come back through that I need to go through and talk over with as well. There's just a lot of stuff happening.
What would you say your profit is so far from all this?
Let's just say I won't have any issues buying anything in the near future.
Bloody hell, so I guess it's quite a bit then.
Indeed. One thing that was from the civil case last Sunday was my client was awarded $500,000.
Bloody hell.
And my cut from a case like that would be 20%.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's been a very lucrative. Well, it's a lucrative business. Just waiting for information. Well, waiting for obviously things to happen and balls to roll. But yeah, with the name change being of your own choice, it would have to be. How do I explain this? It would have to be that of come out of your own money in your own pocket. If it's not a police one. However, I could get you started and get the name change documents go through. Either way, it would. There may be issues with going through the contract of payment as well as a name change.
Yeah.
Let me have a look, see how much the name change would be. I think it's 15,000, but you might be able to pay a little bit more to get that pushed through quicker. Wrong one. Yeah, name changing, 10 grand plus 5,000 to a judge. Okay, what would your CSN and date of birth be? You want to text them over to me?
My CSN and date of birth, was that yeah?
Yes, please. I will need your CSN, date of birth. I've already got your contact number. After that, I'll just need your in-city email. SRW. Eight 5
believe that's all correct.
LSJ.
I need a lawyer.
If you head to City
Badly.
Hall, if one's available, one will be able to talk to you there.
I'm down at Mission Row.
Oh, are you in the cells?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I'll radio over, and if someone's available, they'll come down to the cells for you. What's your name?
Yeah, but my name's Adam Perez.
Adam
I
Perez.
believe
Okay.
it's just we've been speaking.
No worries.
Thank you, Mr. Lawyer.
Is there a free lawyer available for a cell rep? Okay, interesting. Okay. What would you like your new name to be?
I'll send it over to you because it's not difficult to spell, but I don't want to
Yeah.
misspell it. There you go. Lane or just between the Thompson and LSM being at, not a dot. So a little mistype.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, if you're just able to reach across and sign on the digital paper. Hello there.
Okay, whereabouts you at?
We're just in the first meeting room. I'll be out in a minute for you.
Oh, okay, no worries. I'm in the lobby.
No worries, thank you. I'll be there in a second. Did you sign across, by the way?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me get this printed. It would be 15,000, but if you want to send 17.5, and I can make sure the judge expedites the name change.
Send it to you, yeah.
Yeah, send it to me, and I'll send the judge the 7.5 for it.
you go.
Okay, let me get this printed off. Not slash. That's not the right one. URL. It is. Okay, that's being printed and it'll be handled through. Let me get your new name put onto the old document that I produced. Have a quick read, make sure there's no other one there. Be the 17th. One there that says that. Okay. Let me give you your copy. Get the other documents filed. I'm going to bring in Mr. O'Neill, who will be doing the paperwork signing for the house payments.
Thank you.
Hello there. I just need to file paperwork and then I'll be with you in a second.
No worries.
Okay, if you'd like to come through.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know if I have your email to send you over a digital copy of this.
You want me to put a tactical dot down somewhere?
Yes, please.
Right, one sec. That's it.
Okay, so that is the document I have written up.
If you can give me a second to just read that.
Yep, perfectly fine.
Is there any lawyers available?
Unsure at this moment in time. Mr. Stroke, are you about?
I'm currently in meetings.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Let me see if I can get someone in the emails, Mr. Kendrick.
Thank you.
Okay, that looks good. I'll have my lawyer read it over and I'll get it signed and sent over.
Yep, you should be able to sign that. I'll get once you've signed it and my client signed it, I'll get the LS Met rep to sign it and the judge. Make it
Fantastic.
official.
Sounds good, mate. Thank you.
Yep, thank you very much.
I'll be in touch.
Let me let you out the door.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yep, that's good. Hopefully, we'll get signed off today, and then all the payments will go through.
Yeah, so that means I'll get, if it does go off today, I'll get the keys tonight, yeah?
That's the hope, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Let me just call Delta 5, because I think it was Delta 5 we were talking with about the situation.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Your call is...
Hello, Mr. King. Alright, so he's held a gun to me before. Like, he's not sent anything over messages. It's just he's been on guns at me. Then obviously whoever it was that he knows. So he didn't say anything. He just held a gun at me, telling me to do stuff. He cut one of my toes off. I'm sure he said that to you earlier, but he cut one of my toes off. And he and it's mostly the other people that's been saying stuff, saying that they're going to kill me if they find out I snitched and all that. Yeah, he said that, yeah. Yeah, but he's also cut a toe off on my right foot, my right pinky toe, and he's also held a gun to me up at, what's it called? Do the shop near Polito? Up by 30. He's held a gun 30 30 30 30. Yeah, he's held a, yeah, he's at the top of yeah. He's held a gun at me there, and like, and that's when he cut my pinky toe off my foot. No, I don't, because obviously I already got told
Waiting on
about
them
it.
to
I
sign
didn't
that
actually
now.
witness it happen. So obviously, if I got told, I've told yous. No problem. Bye.
Judge McBain, are you available?
Yeah, I'm in the courtroom, mate.
Okay, I'll come in. Right, we should all be done. We're just waiting on him to finish the paperwork. I'll let the judge know that you've paid extra to get your paperwork expedited for the name
Let me
change.
stay here or...
You're free to go around. I don't know how long it'll be for them to finalise the paperwork their end.
Yeah. Ugh. Do you mind, do you know, so I'm guessing you don't know anything about my license yet until the officer gets back.
Yeah, the officer needs to get back on that. They're working on a situation where it can help. You'll probably be the first trial of it.
Okay, right. Let me send this call.
Hello, Judge.
You alright, mate?
just filed some paperwork with yourself in your paperwork store. My client's got it's a name change for my client.
Okay.
He's paid an extra 2,500 for yourself for an expedited service due to
Okay.
threats against his life and his current name.
Right. Okay. And is he needing a protection system, or is it just the name change he's willing
It's
for?
just the name change for now.
Okay. The protection service is something that I need to look into. Maybe the court needs to buy a safe house of some form.
Yes, that might be an idea. I'll send you over the money for it now.
Yeah. Is this the Gregory Thompson one?
Yep.
I've just did that before you radioed me, so it's already done.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll be with you in a second, doggy. I'm just got this to sort out. Where is your name in my... There we go.
Who's that at the top of the stairs? Thank you, appreciate it, mate.
I hope you don't mind me doing the expedited service for that.
That's all good. All good. It's already done anyway.
Perfect. Who's the
Appreciate
dog?
it. It's the fire dog, apparently. Who's the gentleman at the top of the stairs is my question.
That is the person you just changed your name to.
Oh, right, okay.
Hayden.
Mr. McKendrick, how are we doing?
Hi guys.
Hiya.
Hello there.
This is Pixie the fire dog.
Hello
Seems to have
there.
made
Hello,
their way
Pixie.
in here.
How you doing? Who's this over here?
Mr. Hayden.
Yeah. The female is one of our new paralegals.
Alright, okay. I need to speak to you urgently. Richard, you can come too.
Okay.
I actually also need to discuss something with you as well.
Just so you're both aware, we do have 2 suspects coming down for sentencing. Oh shit! Extremely shortly. Accompanied by 6 firearms officers, both members of the TGMOCG,
Okay.
and there is fear of an attempted escape from the courthouse.
Is it Adam Perez by any chance?
Yes, he's one of them.
Literally watched him run through a closed door, which apparently he's done twice tonight.
Yes.
Interesting.
So they'll be here shortly. Pretty big charges.
Yeah. Okay. No worries.
What did you need to speak to me about?
Mr. Stroke, are you able to give us a minute, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
What's his new name? I didn't actually remember. Hayden. No. Hayden. Okay.
Alright, cool. When I run through it, don't tell me I didn't tell you. Is that my lawyer? Hello?
Hello?
Do you want to walk any slower? Hello,
How are we
mate.
doing, officer?
You my lawyer?
No, officer. No, sir.
I'm not your lawyer, no.
Where's my lawyer at?
To the courtroom. Goodbye.
Okay, you're
Right,
begging it
so what I'm
now.
going to be doing, I'm going to
Begging
say
it.
this our last term, mate, alright? On a section 2 police powers, that, mate,
Go on,
alright?
fella, go on.
You're going to do me a favour, I'm going to uncuff you, I'm going to let go, you're going to remove your mask,
Good
your goggles,
boy.
and your hat, mate, alright?
Good boy.
Stop begging it, man. Come on.
Right, can we just
Go on.
behave in the courtroom, please, or you'll all be held in contempt?
Right, okay. Okay, Mr. McBlaine.
Listen,
I'd really like to
do you
see...
want to stop backtracking?
Sorry.
and
Mr.
just
Perez,
remove
take
your
off your mask in the courtroom.
Your goggles and your hat, mate. Thank you. Goodbye.
What?
Mr. Quinn, Mr. Smith.
Trying to
please
scrap me,
behave.
mate.
Mr. Perez.
Put you down, fella.
Mr. Perez, behave.
Sorry. Good boy.
Prosecution. Who do I have in front of me?
This is Adam Perez. If you have a look at the MDT, it will be slaughterhouse shots fired. His charges are currently Penal Code 1232, attempted murder, 2 counts. Penal Code 1910, criminal possession of a weapon, class 1, count 1. Penal Code 1222, kidnapping, 2 count. Penal Code 1611, escaping custody, 1 count.
Judge.
Mr. Perez, how do you intend to plead to those charges?
I've actually called a lawyer, and I still need to speak with him to determine my
what is
my
the
plea.
name of your counsel?
At this moment, unaware because the officers took my phone off me, and they kept me in the cells for an hour without giving it back.
Mr.
After I
Perez,
called the lawyer.
Mr. Perez, you've escaped custody twice today alone. I'm not concerned about the amount of time you've spent in the cells. I've asked
I
you
didn't
now,
escape
who is
custody at
what is the
all.
name of your counsel? If you can't provide me a name, one will be provided to you. However, you're facing some very lengthy charges.
He's the one who he didn't tell me a name. He just answered the phone and said LSJ. I told him, "Well, go on, mate. Need a lawyer."
Any of
And
you
he
two
said-
gentlemen in the court stand, in the media stand, know who it was?
It was me. I radioed because
Oh.
I was unable to attend the meeting for someone else to be a part of it.
Rotting.
So you don't have any representation at this moment in time, Mr. Perez.
I represent myself.
If you're willing to represent yourself, then I will show some leniency. However, Mr. Perez, the same rules apply to you as they do to everyone else.
Yeah. Could I get a law book, please?
Mr. Perez, I'm asking you, do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Oh. Time and fine if I don't.
Not at liberty to tell you that, Mr. Perez.
But-
Mr.
but I
Steele,
need to
could you
know.
remove yourself from the charges, please?
Okay, well, to the two attempts. Oh. To the 2 attempted murders, I'll plead guilty.
And the other 3 charges, Mr. Other 4 charges, should I say?
Which are? Just relay
criminal
them to me.
possession of a weapon, class 1, kidnapping,
Okay, that
and
guilty.
escaping custody.
Kidnapping. When did I kidnap?
Mr. Perez, I'm not asking you to ask questions. I'm asking you, are you pleading guilty or not?
Okay, kidnapping, not guilty, because I don't even know what that is. What's the last
Do you
one?
want me to read the statement of what kidnapping is, Mr. Perez?
No. As in when? When was this kidnapping alleged?
That can be decided at a trial, should you wish to go there. However, you're being charged with 2 attempted murders, 1 possession of a class 1 weapon, 2 kidnapping, and 2 escaping custody.
What did you say?
Not
I'm
repeating
deaf
myself,
in my
Mr.
left ear.
I'm not
sometimes.
repeating myself, Mr. Perez.
I didn't hit. Oh, see. Right. Kidnapping, not guilty. What was the last one?
2 times escaping custody.
Yeah. Gonna have to, aren't I? Guilty.
So let me get this correct. You're pleading not guilty to kidnapping times 2.
When did I don't know when I kidnapped though. That's the thing.
Right. Okay. We'll have a bench trial right now for the 2 kidnapping. Mr. Perez, can you please sit at the defense? Prosecution. BBC.
Come on, big man thing and that. Hashtag winning court. Hashtag bus course. Bus case, sorry.
Mr. Perez, you should continue. You'll be held in contempt. Please refrain
Sorry.
yourself. Right, prosecution. Do you need your legal counsel on the stand?
Yeah. Do
Mr.
we have a
McKendrick, are you able to step
prosecutor?
forward?
Hi, mate. Represent yourself.
Yep, I'm coming.
Thank you. Please, prosecution, if you could present your case and any evidence towards the charges of kidnapping.
Sorry, did you hear me there?
Did not, no.
So I believe the kidnapping is related to Slaughterhouse shots fired incident, which is linked to the original MDT. So there's charges on both, and this person was brought. A person was brought to Slaughterhouse by Adam Presen. Tom
Objection.
Roberts.
Lack of evidence.
Mr. Perez, you cannot object someone bringing charges to you.
Oh, sorry, just
Sorry.
getting in the gist of it.
Refrain yourself, Mr. Perez. What was the original MDT, please?
It's linked on the North Rockford Drive one. If you scroll down, it's linked MDT, Slaughterhouse shots fired.
Oh, yeah. Oh, turns out, Mr. Perez, you've also got further charges in which you're facing, which is possession of government-issued items, failure to stop, reckless driving, and criminal possession of a Class 1 weapon.
What?
How do you plead to those charges?
They're just adding charges on, Your Honour.
Mr. Perez, how do you plead to those charges?
Repeat them.
Possession of government-issued items, failure to stop, reckless driving, criminal possession of a Class 1 weapon.
Criminal possession's already on there of the Class 1.
This is a second cause of count of
Yeah,
criminal
but I only had one on me. So that one, no. Not guilty. Reckless driving, guilty. What else is there?
Failure to stop and possession of government-issued items.
Yeah, them two guilty.
Mr. McKendrick, can you make sure those charges are on the Slaughterhouse charge sheet so that we don't miss them out? Possible.
What's my time and fine looking like?
Mr. Perez, I'll tell you the last time before you get held in contempt. I'm not at liberty to tell you that. We've asked you how you intend to plea, and now we're having a bench trial.
Received. State 5.
Mr. McKendrick, what are the evidence towards the charges, please?
So the evidence is all on the MDT, Your Honour. He admitted under caution that he shot an individual and claimed at the time he was under duress and at the will of somebody called Raj. There's no proof that this Raj actually exists. There is photos of the items.
Is he thinking of Raj Al Ghul? I was going to say from Back to the Future, but meaning Batman. That'd be a completely different film. Raj Al Ghul is in Back to the Future.
Well, I mean, the only proof that they have is the actual weapon. At that time, I do have an alibi. I was, well, actually, as you know, there's kind of no time stamp or anything like that. Today, I had an alibi that I was with Raj. Correct. Did admit to the shooting of them two people because I was at gunpoint. The evidence is really that they have a lack of evidence. That's it. Their evidence is not sufficient.
Mr. Perez, the evidence in which has been provided is more than sufficient to suggest that you are guilty. My question to you is, how do you prove that you're not guilty over these? And at the minute, you've told me that you have, Mr. Perez. At the minute, you're telling me you have an alibi for someone who doesn't exist. How am I to believe that?
He does exist. He very much does. I've said multiple times I will bring this person, put it on speakerphone, and let them hear him and speak to him.
That's not how evidence or statements work, Mr. Perez.
Right. Okay. What time is this? That I was
The time of the
allegedly kidnapping.
Incident in question is 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Cool. 4 o'clock. I was busy. I was eating chicken soup.
And what is your proof of this, Mr. Perez?
You can open me up, mate. It's inside.
Mr. Perez, I tell you now, if you don't stop jesting and take this seriously, then you will just be found guilty of all charges.
I'm sorry, but it's outrageous.
I'm giving you the leeway and the opportunity to defend yourself. Should you not be capable of doing so, you'll just be sentenced as guilty.
Right,
At
okay,
this moment in
okay.
time, you're taking liberties that's just
Sorry.
not quite there for you, Mr. Perez.
Sorry. Okay, the evidence is I was in Little Seoul petrol station getting chicken soup from the petrol station at 4 o'clock. There were cameras in there. You can check it. Go back in time. Whatever you need to do.
Do you have any proof of this purchase?
Yeah, bank statement actually, but I don't even have my phone. Brilliant.
Well, we have your phone, so we'll be able to check.
Yeah, you can see that.
Mr. Perez, if that's your only defense, you're currently looking towards guilty. Can you please provide any other evidence in which you're telling me you're not guilty of these?
Let me just think really hard. Where was this kidnapping from?
A prosecution?
2 seconds. Just
I want to call the prosecution to the stand, please.
Mr. Perez, that's not how it works in a bench trial.
Jamie, where's the...
Where was it from?
Mr. Perez?
I'm just asking him, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there was 2 victims on scene as Alan Bill's put in his statement, Your Honour.
Mr. Perez, 2 victims on scene both mentioned that they were attacked and kidnapped by members of the OCG TGM.
Right, was my name mentioned?
Sorry.
Nice one, mate. Yeah, was my name mentioned? Or, was there a place where I took them from?
It made this under interview.
Sorry?
Right, these statements are under caution and interview, Mr. Perez. What's your defense against that?
I don't know. I met up at the slaughterhouse. Yeah, I met up at the slaughterhouse with Raj, as he told me to. And then I didn't see any TGM members there, I'll be honest. All I saw was Raj, a couple of blacked out fellas. I am under caution here. I am speaking the truth. And yeah, I was only there once they were there, so I wasn't involved in any of the kidnapping. Just the
Mr.
bit where I was
Perez, I will
forced to
read
shoot.
out the description of the law kidnapping. Unlawful seizing or confining another person through the use of force, intimidation, or coercing and unlawfully detaining, holding, or arresting someone without their consent with the understanding that the perpetrator could not reasonably believe that the person willingly agreed to the movement. Mr. Perez, you held these 2 people in the slaughterhouse. You've just admitted to
I
being
didn't hold.
there.
I didn't hold them.
Mr. Perez, you've just admitted to me to being there. Therefore, you're part of the kidnapping. The court finds you guilty on all charges.
Ross Clark, fam. That's
LSJ?
it's crazy.
Hello, can I get one of you guys down to the police station, please?
Yeah, are you a police officer or client?
Are they all on
I'm a client.
put
I'm
them all on.
going in for question now, but I don't want to speak to them without a lawyer.
Okay, what name is yourself?
Tony Lloyd.
Okay, Tony Lloyd will be there in a second.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, mate. See you soon.
Do you want to come and help with the cell wrap?
Yeah, sure. Your client was here to get you didn't give you their new number, but they must have left.
Oh, the name change.
Yeah.
Yes. He should have the same number. Or does
I
his phone
believe
number
he
get
said-
changed?
I believe he said that he'd just finished setting up a new phone number, so I believe it's changed.
Okay, yeah, I'll get all sorted in a second. In a little
I'll
bit.
grab my car and meet you down there.
Yep.
Mr. Stroker.
Hello?
Can I just give you my new number quickly? Just I've changed.
Yes.
So I've got rid of the last one due to people had it. So I don't want having.
Oh yeah, so I can't believe I'm seeing this.
Don't let me send one to you. Because you should already have my number.
Yeah, I've already got yours.
Okay.
I've sent one. No, I don't have yours. I don't believe. No. Let me just quickly do stuff and I'll have a look.
Let me
into it.
remove your old one and see if that helps.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Who am I
Yeah.
speaking to?
This is Richard Stroker.
Oh shit, hi. How you doing, man? I'm trying to get another lawyer. Just to review some shit.
Yeah, if you head down to the courthouse, there should be one there for you.
Okay, if there's something about. Right, we'll do that. Cheers.
Okay.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing?
Right, it's not letting me send it. I need to go to the cells and I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Mr. Andy will be coming to the courthouse to talk to another lawyer.
Still tomorrow.
What was her name? I don't have anything, did I? Faith, are you at the police station?
I've just arrived. My apologies, PD blocked the car park.
It's okay, I've just sent in a message.
Apologies, I've just finished sentencing. Was someone trying to get me?
Hello.
Hello
How
there.
can I help? How can I help?
Mr. Tony wanted us in there. He's getting questioned.
Tony. Just call Mr. Tony.
Who's Tony? Something beginning with A. A lot of stuff happened at once when he was calling me. But he said he was going in for questioning.
Have you both got your bar cards?
Of course.
Is someday at PD
Mr.
to represent
Carter,
Tony Lloyd,
Mr.
yeah?
Stroker.
Yep, Tony Lloyd.
Do you mind if I just frisk you briefly?
Yeah, that's
you won't, I promise you won't feel a thing.
Is
Might
anyone
cross,
able
maybe
to
you will.
represent someone at the minute?
All do sunshine.
What was that, sorry?
Sorry, madam, do you mind?
Is anyone able to come to City Hall and
Again, I'm sorry about where my head goes. It's just one of those.
I'm talking to someone at MRPD.
Okay.
There's Mr. Andy coming to talk about something.
Yeah, he's here. That's who I was requesting.
Yeah,
I'll to wait for you, mate.
No, he needs another lawyer to look over the paperwork that I've created.
Oh, okay. He needs a lawyer to look over your paperwork. Is that right?
Yes, for him to sign. Hello.
civil or a criminal situation?
So, yeah, but
It's
I just need to read the
it's
content.
neither. It's business.
Yeah, I changed word thing to make
Yeah,
it more
sorry,
English
sorry.
because it was
Sorry,
very
I'm going.
Estonian. Listen, I'm sure that the wording's fine. I'm going to be reading this one, okay? Okay. Tony, keep your eyes.
Yeah, Mr. McCann.
Still quiet.
If you want to follow me, guys, we're
Yep.
going. You coming with us?
Yeah, I'll come. What have we got?
Potential interfering vehicle for the Class A boost.
Who was it?
There he is.
The hell
Oh, looking dapper, looking dapper.
I'll leave.
What a great guy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
my McCall is
look
gonna
at,
come
look
in,
at that
obviously,
lawyer.
Dice unit.
Have you got a DA coming down or?
Do we need it?
I don't know. It's up to you whether you want a DA covering you or not. But yeah,
Okay.
if you need me, I'll be outside. At the moment, Tony Lloyd is currently under arrest for an active warrant, which is out for his arrest. I'm going to investigate a little bit more, but he's been released caution for it until
Tony Lloyd?
The Tony Lloyd, yes.
Right. Let me know everything you've got on it, and I'll look into it with you.
Okay.
Can I also
I'll
be added
be
to the
outside, have a
MBT
look
as well,
at it.
please?
Have a word to people.
There we land. Get him on the MDT.
Would either of you like a seat?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So I've been dragged in here today because I was driving alongside the road in my new vehicle that I purchased the other day. And there was a woman who was she was in cuffs at the time, but she said that they're letting her go, so could we give her a lift? So we got her, we popped her in the car, and obviously we were driving off. Police were following. When they followed, I tried to pull off the junction. I got hit in the back by a police officer. My car tipped.
Right. Sorry to interrupt you, sir. Simpson, has he been ready
Yes.
caution in this room?
No.
No.
I have,
all right.
I have the other officer that responded who left.
Okay,
yeah,
right. So I'm just gonna start a recording, and I'll do a recording. All right. Just bear with me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Make sure it's fully recording, not like yesterday. Or should I say last
Sorry?
night? Just make sure it's fully recording for me.
What do you mean?
I've told you.
I don't understand what you're asking.
I don't think he was present, Taro. Anyways, continue.
Okay.
Okay. The time is 20:08 on the 17th of November, 2024. My name is DC. Stop sign next to me to my left is
Detective Simpson.
sat across from me. If you could state your name for the tape, please.
Tony Lloyd.
And next to Tony Lloyd.
Tyrone Quinn.
Okay. The lawyer as well, please.
I'm Richard Stroker, lawyer.
And Faith Carter, the paralegal.
Okay, wonderful. All right, I'm just going to read you your police caution, all right? I believe that you have been read it, but I do also read it again for you. You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defense when questioned, something which may later on lie in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence, okay?
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay, so if you'd like to start and tell me what happened from the start.
Yeah, so, well, first things first, I was brought in here. I wasn't arrested. I was detained for questioning. The officer said, I don't know what his name is. He's currently walked out. He's a response officer or RPU. He said, I'm detained for questioning. He's came and he's had a look at my MDT. Then he said, I'm further under arrest because I've got active warrants under my name. And I am aware of the warrants. That's why I'm placed on tag at the moment. I'm waiting a court date. I had a big interview yesterday with Trojan 1, Trojan 2, and I think it's Trojan 11 yesterday at the same place. They let us out on bail. So obviously that warrant's not really involved in the situation today. So what was happening, I was driving with my good friend Tyrone Quinn in the vehicle at Legion Square. There was a woman on the side of the road. She was in cuffs. She said, they're letting me go. Could you give me a lift? So Tyrone Quinn got out of the vehicle. He got her and popped her in the vehicle. He opened the door for her, put her in the car. We then drove off. Came to Lower Power Street, where the police are noticed behind police are obviously after us. and then I tried to stop the vehicle and come off the off slip where there's little barricades. So from Delport Freeway, you know, the little barricades that take you to Low Power Street near the Union. I
'Cause
went
you,
off that.
You didn't want to pull over on the freeway. You see, very
Yeah.
dangerous, very high speed vehicles.
Yeah, so that happened. And when I went off that, I kind of, because the levels not, because the floor is not very leveled, my vehicle tipped and it was on its roof. Because the officer nudged me from behind. He said it was, you know, in his eyes he didn't. So let's just leave it at that. And then I was obviously in my vehicle. I got out and I went around the corner. I came back to get my car, and the officer sat in my car and drove off. Said, "You're not getting it. It's got a police impound." And I was running after my car, and he just drove off. He left me there, and he's drove off. So then he's waited for me to come to PD, even though he knew I was there. So I came to PD. I said, "Can I get my car back?" He said, "No, you're not getting your car back." I said, "Can I have my car back?" He said, "If you keep giving me attitude, I'm going to impound it for 24 hours." And he's literally just throwing his ego around. I really want my vehicle back.
Do you have the name of the officer? Sorry.
I actually don't know his name. He was in this room before the interview started, and he's walked out.
For the tape, that would be Constable Grimley.
Yeah, so that's my side of the story. So my car is currently in impound. I've asked to get it released, and he's been, you know, he's been very disrespectful, you know, throwing his weight around, and he's saying, "I'm going to impound it for 24 hours if you keep giving me attitude." I said, "Let me call a lawyer because this is a bit, you know, you know, you're doing a bit too much." And then once I stated I'm going to call a lawyer, he then went on my MDT to try and see if he can, you know, get me down for more, you know, crimes that I've done. So he seen I had an active warrant, came in here, Billy Big Bollocks, and started reading my caution saying, currently under arrest for an active warrant, which I explained to him I've been released on bail for yesterday night at around 1 a.m. Well, today, sorry, on the 17th at 1 a.m. So, yeah, that's about it.
Okay, just to clarify, how did you know that the individual that was cuffed, it was let free? Who told you that?
She told us, and when we came back to PD to get my car back, when I followed him after he drove my car, we're standing there at the front of PD. She's been uncuffed and she's been let go. They said, "That's fine, you can go." So they've literally just done that to try and piss me off because she was in cuffs. They were letting her go, and then they're basically saying they weren't letting her go. We came in front of PD and they've literally let her go and walk off. So she was free the whole time. She was just detained at the time. She was free, and she hasn't been arrested at all. They let her go when I came to get my car.
Sorry, Kenny, I'm just mid-interview. Bear with.
And I currently have not been arrested for whatever he's trying to pin me down for. He's just detained me for questioning.
So the arrest was purely based on the warrants?
Yeah, that's it. But the warrants I've got a court date for, and I've already pled guilty to them warrants yesterday inside the cells, but they still put me on a tag. I've spoken to the judge about that. That's a different conversation. It's quite a long one. I don't mind, you know, repeating it all, but it's quite a long one. I'm just waiting for the court date. I'm not really bothered about that. I've already pled guilty to that. I'm ready to get processed. But I'm on about today. He's, you know, just impounded my car. He sat in my vehicle when I was just literally, I put my hand on the door handle, and he sat in my car. He said, "Ha, you're not getting it back," and he just drove off. And then he made me run all the way to PD. And when I ran to PD, I seen him letting the female go who was in the back of my vehicle at the time, who we put in. Seen her just uncuffing and letting them go. And then he
So
just
what
impounded my
was-
car, so I can't get it back.
What was the lady that was in the one that was in cuffs, said she was free? What was her name?
No idea. She just said to me, "I need a lift. I'm being let go. Could you give me a lift?" And we said, "Okay, no problem." She was on the side of it was Elgin Avenue,
Just by
at
Legion.
literally Legion Square. She was on the side on the path. We pulled over. We asked her what's happening. The officer was speaking to her. She was speaking to us. She wasn't arrested or anything. They let her go. So yeah, I don't know what was going on. Literally, we were followed by police for about 15 seconds. When I tried to pull over, my car tipped, as I explained, because I got a little nudge from the back from an officer. And then that's where, you know, he took my car, he impounded it, and he was kind of being a bit annoying.
Joe.
And
Hello.
when the
Hello,
vehicle
the
was
judge
tipped,
around.
obviously, When it was untipped, the officer then jumped in, started laughing, and said,
to your location
"Ah,
shortly.
this is going seizure. This is
Yeah,
not
go
yours,
for it.
whatever," and
See
then
you
just
in
drove
about 10
straight to
minutes. Is
PD.
the DA around?
Leaving us with no vehicle.
Marvellous.
We had
Would
to
you mind
run
making
all
your
the
way
way
to
to the
myself
police
again, please,
station.
McKendrick?
What I don't understand is
Thank you,
he's
mate. Guess what? I've
impounded
got
the
a third
car,
person into it now.
but what's the reasoning? If I was under arrest for something, he should have spoke to me there. I showed no threat, I had no weapon on me. He should have placed me under arrest, took me into PD custody, read me my caution, impounded my car, fair enough. He's done none of that. He just took my car, impounded it, and
Does
he's
anyone remember
wanted
his
me to come to
surname?
PD
Tony
and ask for it
something.
because he's trying to. He's just trying to get on my my nerves.
He's trying to pin charges that, aren't relevant and aren't related just to make him look in the right, but he's completely in the wrong.
So just to ask, how did where were you heading before you saw the individual at the side of the road asking for help?
So I was going to Pillbox. So I was parked in Elgin Avenue. I was faced south towards the Legion Bank side. So this is the route that I took. I went south on Elgin, took a right onto Vespucci, headed westbound. I went onto Alta Street, which is north. No, was it Alta Street? I can't remember which one it was. Do you
Power
remember
Street,
the-
I think it
Power
was.
Street, sorry. I merged onto Del Perro Freeway to then... No, sorry, this is the route. Yeah, I remember it now.
Oh, it was
So
Alta.
it was... No, it was... I went right onto Cali Ave, I think it was, or San Andreas Avenue. I hit the... And then I went onto Del Perro Freeway. From Del Perro Freeway, I was going to take the off-slip to go to Pillbox. But instead of taking the off-slip, I noticed there was police officers behind me. So I tried to pull over on the little construction side just before the off-slip of Pillbox, where the road kind of dips down onto Low Power Street. That's where my car actually tipped. And that's where, I only tipped because I got a nudge. And that's where, obviously, it was literally a 15-second long drive of me going to Pillbox. And I noticed police were behind me, so I tried to pull over. I got a nudge and my car tipped.
So you were going before you saw the suspect. You were going to Pillbox. Is that correct?
No. I was dropping her off to Pillbox. She said, "Could you drop me off to Pillbox?" I was just driving around with my friend.
Okay. So I was asking, it was meaning like when you went past the individual before you met her, where were you heading to? Where were you driving
Oh
to?
no, I was just driving around, just testing my car out. I literally just purchased this car a couple of days ago. And yeah, I literally just got it upgraded the other day as well. So I was testing it. I got it out from PDM, and I'm just cruising around. I spun around the block of Legion Square to the point where I seen her on Elgin Avenue, and then I stopped and started speaking to her with my friend. I was just going for a little drive. I wasn't actually headed anywhere.
Okay. Did any of the officers come up to the vehicle before you put her into the vehicle, asking you to leave the scene?
No, officer did not speak at all. All I seen was as soon as I drove off, there was one of the officers. He just touched his radio, but I couldn't hear to what he was saying because I was very far. He was speaking to someone
I'm just
else
trying
on
to
his
listen in
radio
to see
about
what-
something, and that's it.
There's nothing really we can be here to do lawyer-wise.
So he didn't tell you to leave the scene before?
No, not at all.
No. Okay.
I was actually in the vehicle the whole time. My friend Tyrone Quinn hopped out just to speak to the female.
Did he say anything to you, Tyrone? The
Nothing
officer?
at all.
Nothing at all. Didn't tell you to leave.
If he told me to leave or don't do anything, I would have listened. Nothing was said.
Okay. So what officer was beside the lady who was in cuffs?
No idea. The only officer who was basically being a pain in the ass, I should say, is the officer that this officer across me mentioned. I forgot his name. It was the response officer.
peoples.
How are we doing?
Was it
How are we doing?
Rimbo or something like that.
Is the Supreme Leader of Justice available?
If you give me like 10 minutes, yeah.
There's something along the lines of that, yeah.
your presence for
Yeah,
a meeting
something
in
like that.
20 minutes.
So from reports that we've got, the individual that you were speaking to was still in cuffs at the time you were speaking to him. Can you confirm?
Tyrone, was that the case? I was in.
I couldn't
don't know.
confirm.
So you weren't sure whether they were cuffed or not?
Negative.
Are you cuffed right now?
No.
Jesus Christ, I was worried.
Has anyone got any food and water as well? Obviously, I've been saying that I'm in your custody. I would appreciate if someone offered me some food and water, please.
Myself too, please.
Have you got any on you, Simpson?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
Put on the table for you, or I can pass
No
it to your
worries.
pockets for you.
Wherever's easier.
What's your lucky number tonight?
159. Thank you.
And yourself?
155.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have you got any questions you want to ask him?
I'm just waiting for a full picture
Okay.
on at the moment. From what I'm seeing here. Just bear 1 second.
Hello, mate.
Wait for a picture of what? Sorry.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
My apologies. So, from what's being reported in statements, is that the individual that you were speaking to was in cuffs at the time. You got on and were speaking to them. You're saying you weren't sure whether they were cuffed or not, but they were then placed in the vehicle.
They were in our, not the police vehicle, in our vehicle.
No. Yes.
Yes. I didn't. Well, I'll just say we did give her a lift to pillbox as she wanted because she explained.
She explained that she
wasn't
was
under arrest.
She was slightly
anything.
injured as well, so I gave her a hand.
And when we came back to PD, the same person is obviously, as my car was tipped, I got out of the vehicle. She couldn't get out of the vehicle for some reason because she was in the back. Her seatbelt was stuck or something. I was trying to explain that to the officer at the time. So obviously, I've got out. I've went around the corner. I've waited for them to unflip my vehicle. I went back to the vehicle. He's seen me, and then he sat in the car and drove off and basically said, "Ha, you're not getting your car back."
Okay, so a lot of what I'm getting is quite similar to the start there. All right. But what I'm trying to say was from the statements here is the individual was placed into your vehicle. The white vehicle was yours, correct?
Yeah, that's mine. Yes.
Yes.
It's
So
registered to me.
the individual who you wasn't sure whether was in cuffs or not was placed
no,
into
sorry,
your vehicle by one of you.
2
One of you
seconds.
two.
Unless you
Not
want to
sure
do
which
it.
one it was.
Unless you've
there.
been part of it.
No, not really.
Right.
But she was, in fact, at the time
Yeah, then give me
in
like 2
cuffs
minutes.
within police custody.
She explained that
was
she was
then-
injured, and if she was in police custody, surely she would have been with an officer, right?
There was an officer standing around there.
Around.
Saito, yeah. I
Um,
can't tell you exact locations. I wasn't
yeah,
at the
of
scene,
course,
but
of
there was an
course.
officer who was watching over her. Was she injured and on the floor at the time?
Oh, she was injured. I don't think she was on the floor. She needed a hand, so I gave her a hand.
What, and helped her into the vehicle?
Correct.
Okay, so you didn't
Like you
place
said,
her.
we were
you
taking
didn't-
it to pillbox.
Okay, I understand that, but the individual was in cuffs at the time, and was being watched over police, and was detained at the time. So you did help her.
I don't
into the
believe
vehicle.
so. And
when
and
we
if she
placed
was,
her, and when we placed her in the car, the police officers did not say a thing. We drove off. That literally there was nothing said to us at all. It didn't even look like she was in cuffs from what we could see. Even then, when we noticed that police were following us with lights and sirens, I tried to pull over in Low Power Street. At the time when I've mentioned, I got a nudge from a police officer right at the back while I was doing speeds of probably say 45, 50 on Del Perro Freeway. I tried to come off the junction, Low Power Street. My vehicle's been tipped. And then, you know the rest of the story. I got out, went around the corner, came back. He's then sat in my car, and he was actually going to send it to impound, but because I was present, he didn't. And that's where he noticed his mistake. Then he sat in the car and he drove off.
I also want to highlight this vehicle is a 2-door vehicle with seats at the back, meaning if I wanted to help her into the vehicle, I would need to step out, move the seat forward, place her in the vehicle, move my seat back, and then step into the vehicle. That was the process that I had to go through whilst putting her in the vehicle.
Okay, but you stated that you wasn't sure whether she was cuffed or not.
Correct.
You said you couldn't confirm.
Correct.
So that suspect, from what we've got, was in fact cuffed. You're saying you wasn't sure, you couldn't confirm whether she was or not. Was then placed into the vehicle whilst detained by police. You drove off the way you say him. That adds up on the statement as well.
Yeah.
I believe. When did you say you got nudged by one of the police vehicles?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe
my
that
vehicle tipped.
I believe that may have been an accident. I don't think they intentionally did that. And then he was then boxed in at one point.
Yeah, my vehicle was on its roof, and they were boxing the vehicle in while it's on its roof. I explained that let me try and, cut the seatbelt off the female in the back. They weren't having any of it, so I had to leave the vehicle and wait for them to untip the car. So that's where I stood on the corner. Like I went around the corner.
Who tipped that? Sorry.
The same officer who you mentioned before.
Same officer.
Yeah.
I'm sure even if it was an accident, still injured myself, Tony, and the female individual or so-called suspect that you'd say. Whether it's an accident or not doesn't really matter. We still do need to seek medical assistance, but we were dragged here instead.
Yeah, did you at any point ask for medical treatment?
I'm sure it doesn't need to be requested, am I right, lawyer? Or surely it has to be offered.
Was
No?
you read your custody rights?
I don't know what they are.
So
If you were not under arrest, you wouldn't have had to request medical.
yeah.
Yeah, he just said to me that
were you
I'm detained.
Okay, so he didn't formally charge you.
No,
you
no,
weren't
no.
arrested.
He just said I'm detained for questioning. Yeah, that's all.
So then, yeah, the custody rights probably wouldn't have been read as you were not under arrest. So if you did,
Yeah, and then when I came in here, he said that I'm under arrest for the active warrant and so on. But obviously they're already currently in the works with
Surely,
with the court.
Surely, if I'm detained, I'm in your custody. Do I not get custody rights? So I'm not free to leave.
you were detained for questioning.
Can I just make the recording aware that Mr. Jack Space has come in and out of the room 3 times now without announcing himself?
He does that, mate. He's kind of. It looks like he's attracted towards me. He's, he just wants to try and pin me to the ground as much as he can. That's all.
Okay. So, do you need medical treatment at this point? Would you like me to request medical treatment for either of you?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
The time is 20:27. I'm going to be pausing this interview for the time being to seek medical assistance for both the individuals.
No problem. And could we speak to our lawyers in private as well, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Should we huddle in the corner or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Over this side of the table.
Yeah. So everything that I've just said, do you understand it all? Or
Yep.
do you want a bit more context?
No, it sounds like someone asked for help, you tried to help them, and the police tried to stop you from helping them.
Yeah, my vehicle's currently in impound. I've went back. They still haven't arrested me for anything that they think that I've done wrong. If they think that I've just took a suspect off them, put them in the car, we drove off and tried to take chase, I should be arrested for it, but they actually haven't. They just impounded the car because it was on its roof. And I went around the corner, I came back, and they seen me and they just drove off and started basically trying to blag, saying, we've got your car. When I came back to this police station, we obviously seen, as they called the suspect, we've seen her being released. They let her go for free. They just let her go and walk off. I went to him and I said, where's my car? They said, I've impounded it. So can I get it back? He said, no. I asked another officer. He's came back and he's obviously given attitude. And he said, do you want me to seize it for 24 hours? Stop doing my head in. That's the exact words he said.
Okay, 1 second, just need to walk on radio. Yes, I'm with 2 people in MRPD at the moment with some clients.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about that, you can carry on.
Yeah, that's about it really. If you don't understand any of it, I can explain it again.
No, it's completely fine. You're well within the right to help any individual. I've myself have helped individuals who have come out of cars and needed trips to medical treatment.
Yeah,
Exactly.
We don't even know who she
and they've
is.
they've literally just admitted that the officer in question did accidentally hit your car.
Yeah,
correct. And
They
no
hit our
medical was offered.
Yep.
I feel like after a nudge off a freeway, I'm sure you'd need medical assistance. And I wanted to ask for it, but I felt like I didn't have the chance to. I was just dragged into it, and
Yep. Do you have your phones on you still?
Yes.
Yes.
Just share with me your number, and then also send me your full names, just for my paperwork.
Yeah, bear with.
My name. Let me just message you now.
the amount of different names I've had that end up being completely spelt wrong is countermount. It's very a lot.
No, no worries. There we are, mate.
Okay, I've got yours. Thank you, Tyrone. And thank you, Tony Lloyd.
No problem.
Perfect. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing they've got you on.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't been read any caution regarding being arrested. The only time I was read a caution was when I said I'm going to call a lawyer to get my car. As soon as I mentioned that, that's when he tried to, get his defense up and say, okay, furthermore, I'm going to be detaining you for questioning regarding what you were doing on scene, and then obviously you're not going to get your car back and whatnot, blah blah blah.
And obviously, do you give me permission to look up your names to make sure if you do have any active warrants or anything?
Yeah, you can search it up. You can search it up. I've got a couple of active warrants which I pled guilty for yesterday. The judge is aware of it. I had like an hour-long meeting with him, myself and Darren Quinn, about an hour ago. You can speak to him. We're just waiting for a court date because we haven't been given one. PD kind of just chucked us out of cells, even though we pled guilty, and said, you're going to have to attend court date. So we're happy to attend court date for that. I'm ready to get processed now as well.
It's the same with me as well.
As you can see, we're on tag.
Tony, you don't have an active warrant. Let's have a look at Tyrone.
Yo, Striker, bruv, I need to do medical, bruv.
Yep, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no worries.
Who needs medical?
Both of us.
Alright, come right here then. It's too crowded in here.
We'll leave you to it for a second. Sorry about that.
Mr. Tyrone does have an active warrant, but it doesn't say which judge authorised it. So it might not be a valid warrant.
Like their story with saying they spoke to the judge does add up because I did walk into the courthouse and I escorted them to the judge myself.
Yeah. We should go out there though, won't I'll have a medical in case anything's said.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll whack a I assume your pain scale's not too high as you're walking.
It's okay, mate. It's not too bad.
What I'll do is I will. Where is what I'll do is I'll put an ice pack on your knee, then I'll wrap up with a bandage so the swelling just goes down a bit.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Might be a little bit cold, but yeah.
Yeah, that is a bit cold.
Yeah. All right, put your trousers back on.
Thank you.
Right, what's up with you?
All right, I've got. I was obviously in the same accident. I've got a stiff neck. I've got a slight shoulder pain, and I've got a grazed elbow.
All right, do you mind taking your jacket and shirt off, please?
Sure, mate. Sure.
What dude? Yeah, yeah.
It's just over there. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
I can see the your. It's a little bit bruised, but
You can see it. Yeah.
The stiff neck is just like might see a chiropractor. I will.
Yeah. Okay.
However, what I'll do, I'll do the same as I did to him. I'll put ignore. I just put it in the wrong place.
No worries. You put it on my elbow. It's fine, mate.
Yeah, I put it on your elbow. Yeah, do the same thing as the swelling should go down.
Yeah.
All good.
Perfect. That's it.
And
Thank you
then
very much, mate.
the stiff neck should go down. Like if you stretch it enough, it should go away.
Just stretch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stretch it a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Cheers, mate. You have a good one.
See you later. Thank you.
Right, we'll head back in.
Yep.
We'll go over to the corner.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting on them to come back in now.
Yeah. Tyrone has a warrant, but it doesn't say what judge placed it. But it is only a warrant for questioning.
Right. When was that warrant placed? If you don't mind us asking, just
I
because.
am not able to know. I just can see that a warrant is placed that's for questioning.
Right. Okay. Because we were all questioned yesterday. You see, yes. Well,
Last
today
night.
at 1 a.m.
Brilliant.
on the 17th. So it's today. We were all
About
back.
19 hours ago.
But yeah,
It
it's not a
could
warrant
be-
for arrest; it's a warrant for questioning, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to take a seat, I'll get get them back in, and we can proceed.
Perfect. Thank
Sounds
you.
good.
You're all good to come back in.
Yeah, just waiting for my colleague to come back.
No worries. They're just waiting for the colleague to come back.
Perfect, no worries.
Let me do this and get the paperwork done.
Okay, the time is 20:37 on 17.
We need to speak up again.
24. I'm going to be continuing this interview from the point we last left off. Katie?
Yeah. Right. I'm trying to. Right. So what you were saying, they didn't talk to you at all. None of the police officers talked to you, and you just came across the female when you were driving about. Is that correct?
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So, you were driving at 45 miles an hour, you said? 40 to 50 miles an hour? Okay.
That was on Del Perro Freeway. Yes.
Okay. So, how did you... So, from where you told me you were, you said it descended around Low Power Street, yeah?
Yeah, you know the little broken wall on the
yeah.
the little where the level goes down.
Yeah, just off Integrity Way. Just
Yeah,
next to
yeah,
Low
that's it.
Pillbox Tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. So how did you get from the place you were, go the whole way around from where you stated, the road names you stated, North Rockford, Low Power, Del Perro.
I wasn't on North Rockford. Sorry. Yeah, go on. Continue.
You said you went up towards North Rockford.
No, I didn't.
So
I
where
said-
did you say you went then? I may have misheard.
So I was on Elgin. I went right on Vespucci. We went towards Calais Avenue, where the little dirt like thing is, where you can go on the little grass onto the motorway.
Yeah.
And then I went right onto the motorway towards the pillbox off slip. Where before the pillbox off slip, I went right onto where that well, I forgot the road. What you said, Integrity something.
Yeah, Integrity Way. Yeah, no. So you're in the direction of North Rockford is what I was feeding.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you went through Little Seoul.
Vestig?
No,
Calais Avenue's Little Seoul. Where Uwu Cafe is?
Yeah, I didn't actually go to Uwu Cafe. I was near the White Garage.
On Calais Avenue?
I'm sure it was. Tyrone, can you remember if it was Calais Ave? Or did we go through...
So Calais
White
Ave
Garage?
is the one that attaches from Vespucci to Adams Apple Boulevard and then goes round to Rockford Drive. It's the one that goes past the Uwu Cafe and
It could have been that I'll have
Jockey's
to...
Monument.
It could have been that I'll have to go and have a look at the actual road. I don't know that actual road, like the name of where it is. I know 100% I went from Elgin I went right onto Vespucci towards where White Garage is.
Sorry
and
to
then-
interrupt. Just hold off any questions for me. I just really need to think about something for about 2 to 3 minutes. Is that all right?
Yeah, no problem. I'm still here. He's just popped. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not an issue with me. So how was you going 45 to 50 miles an hour? And you
what do you
managed to make that in the how long did you say it was? 15,
It
20
was around,
seconds, you said,
yeah, around
the chase?
15. Yeah, it wasn't that long. It was about 15, 20 seconds by the time I was on Del Perro. And
How did you manage to go all the way past White Garage, down Calais Avenue, around back onto Del Perro, and then up towards Lower Power within 15 to 20 seconds? If I was going 100 miles an hour on my lights and sirens, that route would take me a good minute or two. There's no chance I'd be able to get that done within.
see, I don't know where Calais Avenue is. You may think that it's further than what I'm saying. I don't know if I went on
just
Calais
outside
Avenue.
of
I
Rue
just
Cafe. It's the road.
no,
that's just
I
outside.
didn't go anywhere near U Cafe.
So
it
you
was
went
before.
past-
It was before that.
So you went past White Garage.
No, I didn't go.
Past
I didn't go past White Garage. I said I went like just right next to White Garage.
Right
I took
next-
a right.
yeah.
I don't know which road it is, but I took a right. I'll literally have to go and see the road.
So, I was the vehicle that pursued you the moment that suspect got into the back of your vehicle. I was the person that detained both of you for questioning.
Can you just state your name for the recording as well, officer? Because you did state your name
yes,
for
it's
the
going to be Romeo Charlie 56, James Grimley. I am a police constable. I wasn't around you guys, so I didn't hear the conversation which you guys were having with the officer that had the suspects at the time, but I can confirm she was in cuffs. I believe it was the man on the left in the brown suit. I don't quite know his name yet, so I haven't been here. He grabbed her by the arm and threw her into the back of the vehicle. Whether it was throwing or placing her, I'm not too sure. I was at a distance. I was then requested to pursue the vehicle from that officer, which I did. They went from Elgin Avenue going southbound and took a right onto Vespucci Boulevard and continued westbound all the way down to the Chinese Monument, where it merges onto North Rockford Drive. Continued up towards the multicolored garage and merged on the correct lanes, taking it eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. During this time, not 45 miles an hour. I cannot 100% say what speed they were going at. I can check my ANPR camera on my vehicle, but I, from experience, would say they were going 100 plus miles per hour throughout this whole time. Where they went down Del Perro Freeway towards the pillbox exit. I crashed into the water butts on the left-hand side. I believe, from what I saw, another police vehicle continue up on the Del Perro coming off at pillbox, and it looked to be that he clipped the back of your vehicle, where you then flipped and landed on Integrity Way on your roof. That's when you then jumped out. You were then boxed in. Where an interfering vehicle, black and colour Revolta, that seemed to know you guys, with the friendly chats that you guys were having at the time, that was continuously trying to ram your vehicle and try to flip you back over so that you guys could evade again. After that, and it was deemed unsuccessful from himself, and his rear two tyres were spiked by a traffic officer. He then left. The male in brown then jumped out the passenger seat and ran over Del Perro Freeway, where one of the officers pursued him. My main priority was getting the other two out of the vehicle. I couldn't have unflipped the vehicle unless I rammed it with my vehicle, which would have made it even more unsafe than what the situation currently was. The driver, Tony Lloyd, then jumped out and began fleeing. Now, my main priority was getting the suspects that was in the back, which was already wanted and arrested, within her caution being read to her already. She was then handed over to the original arresting officer, where she was then transported to the police station. I was requested to seize the vehicle after searching it for any illegal items that could have been inside of that vehicle. Now, during the time of me searching that vehicle, you two pulled up on a motorbike, a black motorbike. One of you came running behind me. I'm going to be honest, it kind of scared me a little bit. I jumped in the driver's seat of your vehicle and drove it to the police station, where I then continued the search on the vehicle in the underground car park of MRPD, where it was then seized in police seizure, where I found you two out the front of the police station, requested for your vehicle back. Now, I didn't have no ego. I was just saying, come down, answer a few questions for me on the reasoning why you were, trying to help that person. And if it was reasonable, I would have let you go and I would have released your vehicle and you could have gone on in your day. Now, from reading other people's statements and the fact that you have blatantly lied here from what actually happened and what I've written down on my statement, what you guys have said, that you walked back to the police station after me driving off in your vehicle. I know you didn't. You both jumped back on that motorbike where I found you getting off that motorbike down at the police station. So where you said that you ran back to the police station, that is completely incorrect. The fact that you pulled over was completely incorrect as well. Saying that you went 45 miles per hour down Del Perro was completely incorrect as well. The reason why contact was made with your vehicle was spikes and contact were authorised due to the previous pursuit being very, very dangerous and was deemed necessary by a sergeant of the division. Okay?
Right, could I just ask a question?
Yes.
If
Just
it
one
was
more
such a
thing. At
dangerous
this moment in
pursuit, why
time,
go on, mate.
at this moment in time, both of you are going to be placed under arrest at this time for resisting arrest and assisting a jailbreak. Okay, so I'm going to read you both your caution once again. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence. If you do not mention and question something to you later alone in court, and if you do say, may be given as evidence. Okay. Do you guys understand? I'm now going to go ahead and I'm going to read you your custodial rights as well, because at the time I hadn't read them to you. You was not being arrested. During this time, as you already have, you have the right to a lawyer or some form of representative during this whole process. You are absolutely 100%. You can get some food and water from any police officer if you would like it, as well as medical attention. I would just like to ask, are any of you guys going to use any of this?
Sorry, you didn't exercise these custody rights beforehand. However, this kind officer in front of me, these two, actually did. So,
As stated earlier, and by your legal representation, you were not arrested.
I was.
Okay?
He arrested me under
He
active warrants, mate, in this room, and he didn't read me nothing.
Okay, so you said at the start of this interview that you were both here, just on question that you were not arrested.
Yes, and
That's
when
what
he
you
came in
stated to me.
here,
Hang
he
on,
stated.
Let me speak, please. And you asked about the custody rights, and your representative also said, as well as myself, that those rights, you were not being arrested at the time. You did not need them rights. We gave
That was
you medical
outside of the
treatment.
station, yes.
Right, can you please stop interrupting me? You were given LSMS treatment because you said you were injured. Okay, that was the first you raised about it to me. Right, I had no knowledge of what happened, so I was not able to offer you treatment before because you only said it halfway through the first section of the interview. Okay, you were given the food and water.
Can we speed
But
up
those
a bit,
rights
please?
now are legal. All right, so if you would like to exercise any of them at any point whilst you're in custody, you may.
Okay, that's fine.
Understand?
Right, yes. So can I just say what I was going to say? Outside, I mentioned
confused
outside
about
of the
this
police
right now.
station, he said, I'm detained for questioning. However, when I came in here and I said, I'm going to call a lawyer to get my car out of impound, that's when he pulled the MDT up and went on my record and said, I'm further under arrest for active warrants. He didn't read me anything then.
Right, I'm going to
this room.
say that was true. I hold my hands up to that. I did not read your custodial statement. The reason for that was during the time I'd only just read your MDT, and I wanted to make sure that you were aware at that moment in time that you were arrested for that until further notice, until any further information was given to myself, which at this moment in time, that charge of that warrant, that warrant, you are going to be de-arrested for, as you have been placed on tag for it, which has been confirmed by Death Space.
No, hold on a minute, actually. If I'm in your custody, and I'm not free to leave, and I'm here for questioning, surely I'm entitled to these custody rights. I'm entitled to some food and water and medical assistance. Surely that's true. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. That's something you've got to bring up with your lawyers.
Sorry,
I
I just want to
know
stop.
and what
Just
I've
want
been
to stop
trained
there,
on.
mate. This is very unprofessional. People are walking in and out the room, not not announcing that they are leaving in and out. They're coming in, saying stuff, walking out, in, out. What's going on here? Yes, and now he's back.
Space, you
sorry.
wouldn't mind just announcing yourself over the recording just for this, please?
Space. DCI. What's the problem? Is there a problem with me being in the room?
No, just saying. Obviously, you keep walking in and out. You haven't mentioned. No, you didn't
The
even say
tape
that you were
recording
present.
doesn't know that you're actually present. That's the issue.
Well, I thought you were just being questioned. Were you under arrest at the time when I was walking in and out?
Yes, right now I currently am.
You were detained at the time when I was in earlier, right?
You just came in and out,
you
and
just
he is
came in
under arrest.
and out.
So,
Yes, and I am under
so
arrest.
Am I.
Oh, this is a bit of a...
Yes. Yeah, no problem. You're forgiven. You are forgiven, Space. It's fine. No problem, mate.
Why are you lying
Thank
for?
you.
I'd just like to
Lying, sorry.
mention on the fact of your custodial statement that was read to you about the medical attention. Now, during the time that you had that car crash, you both ran off where we then left with your vehicle. Now, if you were 100% injured and you needed medical attention, you were a 2-minute walk away from Pillbox.
We did
Sorry,
not run off.
sorry.
Why did you not go and get medical attention?
I've said multiple times on this tape recording, you can go back, that I walked around the corner, waited for you to untip my car, then I came back where you then seen me behind you. As you said, you got a bit scared. That's not a problem. And then you sat in the car and you drove off. But then you were kind of bragging, saying, it's going to impound. So was the other guy, the other officer with you, saying, haha, impound it. And you just drove off. And then I was running after the car on foot at that time.
I don't know. I can't remember what he said. I was letting you know that the vehicle was being seized and it was being taken down to the station.
And how are you to tell me that I'm injured and I'm not injured?
I'm not saying that you were.
Are you feeling what I'm feeling?
No, I'm just saying.
So you're telling me from a
Okay,
visual
right,
perspective,
right.
I'm not injured,
That's
correct?
enough of this. That's enough of this. The officer did not say that. The officer stated the statement that you were near Pillbox and you ran away. He's not saying he knows how you feel.
I did not run away.
Right.
I went around the corner.
I'm speaking to your friend. Okay. If you're not able to speak one-on-one when I'm asking questions, we will have to separate you into different interview rooms. All right. So I'm speaking to the individual in the browser. So you stated you ran, all right, which you said you'd got away from the vehicle. You were near Pillbox, all right. That's the statement he made. That's not him telling you you didn't need medical or any of that. That's just hearsay. That's not what he said, all right.
Well, I quote, he said, surely you are not injured, or surely you were injured. That's what he said.
Okay,
and that's implying, hold on, let me finish. That is implying that he said I'm not injured when I severely was, as the professional medical assistant came down and he actually declared that I was injured. So therefore, can you refrain
just
from
said-
saying that I'm not
so you
injured,
said
please? Thank you.
No one said you were not injured.
He
As
did
you've
imply.
as you just stated, he said imply. Okay, he didn't state you weren't injured.
Okay, and I'm making sure he doesn't state. Is there an issue with that?
Any further questions, Simpson?
And no more questions from me.
All right, the time is 20:54 on the 17th of November, 2024, and I'm going to be concluding this interview.
Been in here for half an hour.
All right.
So what's the
You
conclusion?
both want to follow me down to the cells where you will then be taken down to prison. Okay.
Sorry, we haven't contested these said charges. Am I
Okay,
missing
we're
things?
We're going to take you to the cell. We've got a formal process we have to follow. Okay.
I've got to get both of your fingerprints, correlate them to your MDT before we can go any further and arguing charges. So
That's
once I
fine.
know
Let's
who
go
both
and
of
give
you
the
are,
interview- the
we can
fingerprint
go
now.
from there, can't we?
We'll give the fingerprint now. We will be back
To contest these
No,
said
we're coming with
awful
you.
charges. Oh, perfect.
Oh, you
Thank you very
follow.
much.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Your lawyers are more than happy to follow us. They can.
Yeah, they will be. Don't worry.
You alright, fellas?
How we doing?
Yeah, perfect.
How we doing, man?
Could be
How
better.
we
Can
doing,
you
like,
do me
you
a
alright?
favour? Can you go run and grab me
Oh, okay.
two tags, please?
Pardon?
Can you run and grab me a couple of tags, please?
If I can get one of you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sit in the cells for the time being,
We
so I
need
can do
people
one
like
at a time.
Barrier.
Oh no, Katie can do one as well. That's fine.
Tags. What do
Everyone
you
has
need tags
access.
for?
Only guys can put them
Are
on.
you known to
can't
police,
buy
sir?
them,
Yeah.
from there.
What do you need them for?
I am
mate?
indeed.
No
Yeah.
problem.
To place people on tag, you don't know.
They're already on
Which,
tag.
When?
Oh,
which
they're
cell do
both
you
on
want me?
tag.
They're both on tag. Can you not see?
Oh.
Number.
Oh,
you
okay.
This
put
is
them on?
sorted, then you
Please.
donut.
No,
number
it's
2.
John.
No problem.
No, I can't see the tags on.
Do you want a big cell or do you want a little cell?
I'll just take this one here.
Sorry, officer. What's your name, by the way?
It's Detective Stop.
Tyrone Quinn, yes.
Can you let my paralegal through, please?
Correct, mate.
Randy, stop.
Where are they? Oh, sorry.
Disrespectful, you, Mr. Randy.
Why?
You just are really disrespectful.
Well, asked if you could get me a tag.
No,
Right,
no,
if you follow me, I'm going
it's
to take
not
some
professional
up-to-date
at all.
photos. If you
It's
follow me
disrespectful,
for,
I'll be
please.
honest.
Tag.
Jerome, can
No,
you just two lads just
They are up to
maybe
date.
step outside and have your conversation, please?
Come on, Barry, mate. Come on. Alright.
Right, Tyrone Quinn, correct? Could you
Yeah, that's
just
the one.
confirm your date of birth for me, please?
Oh, yeah, mate.
30th of the 12th.
Disrespect.
Okie dokie. You've also got a marker currently for being wanted for questioning versus a shootout that happened at Tyre Nuts due to your blood being found on scene.
Surprised that that's still there. I was arrested for that at least last week, couple days ago.
I'm not going to go any further on that because I can't actually access the MDT. That will have to be something. If you look up Tyrone Quinn, I can't see the MDT or anything like that. It's wanted for questioning for a Gang BPD shootout
Got
at
it.
Tyre Nuts.
Holy. Okay.
We'll hop it back into cell number 2 for me.
Perfect.
Don't bother wasting your time. I've been arrested for it already.
We've just got to run it through and make sure.
No,
you
of course, mate. Of course.
You've been arrested for it?
Correct.
Oh, yeah. I can see it.
What was that behind me, Tyler, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we doing, Dave, mate?
What are you in here for today, mate?
Just I think an officer has a vendetta against myself. That's the reason.
You're looking very smart, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's your name, mate?
Tyrone Quinn, mate.
Is it?
It is, mate.
Hold on.
Step back, Buford.
You've grown a beard since yesterday, Tyrone.
I had a beard yesterday.
No, you
Stuart,
didn't.
what's his charges for?
Right.
If you boys aren't processing someone, you just go to the other side of the
Right,
room.
at the time moment, you've been charged for
Stuart, the one who was
PC
down that we had to transport, what's the
2028, which is avoiding from police. PC 1613 assault assistant of a jailbreak.
Yes, now,
At the
T.O.
time moment, if you don't plead guilty, you'll be
Yes, yes.
charged for 20 months and a £1,000 fine. If you do plead guilty, it'll be charged down for 23 months and a £900 fine.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Right, okay. You're going to
Can I
be charged.
now also mention we've been waiting for half an hour to be added to this MD2?
Oh, you're not.
I requested when I requested it when we first arrived.
Okay, I wasn't
Say
here
again,
when you
sorry?
first arrived. I'll add you onto it now, so okay.
Your charge is going to be the exact same. Penal code 1607 resist
Your
arrest.
stroke, you've got access.
Penal code
Yeah, what's the
1613
name of
resisting a
this?
Hang
jailbreak.
on.
With a
Sorry,
non-guilty
it's not
plea,
like
it will be
I'm
20 months with a £1,500 fine.
Are you needing
With
your
a guilty plea, it
tag
will be
charged?
18 months with a £1,300
No, I've only just got it placed
fine.
on me.
Okay.
Gonna not
Officer
plead
checked it.
guilty.
It's 88%.
perfect.
That's fine. I'll let you speak
Just
to your
charge it anyway.
legal
And, download the data
representatives
from it,
before
What name is this
charging
under?
you to see
I'm
what
trying to
they
add
want
you
you
for
to
some
do or
reason.
what
It's
you
not-
want
you're not coming
to
up.
do.
There you go.
Whatever.
So
Then
the
we'll go
name
from
of this
there,
is going to
okay?
be A plus
Perfect,
boost
mate.
slash vehicle
Thank you.
How are we doing, Tad, mate?
covered. Name, sorry, miss.
Faith Carter.
The arresting officer.
Not
Faith Carter.
guilty, mate. Not guilty.
Yeah. Guilty.
Not
We did
clear.
guilty yesterday.
Just want to look for
I did, and I was still placed on tag yesterday. Mm-hmm.
And you should also have
He
access
also
to that now.
He came up to me and he said, "Suck your mum."
When did I say this?
No.
Other DARS unit, do you
Yeah,
want
what's
to recharge his tag while he's here?
Yeah, I'll recharge the tag.
And update it while he's here?
Yep, 100%. Just step back from me, please. Cheers. see if I can do it. I can't see the tag. But...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's just on my
you're
left
Lloyd,
leg.
yes.
Yeah, I can't see it. So
Right,
it's
Joshua,
not...
kidnap of a
Yeah,
government
that's again.
employee in possession of a
I got it.
Oh, you
I was
Tony
at
or
City Hall with the
Tyrone?
judge earlier, and it was at 80%.
Yeah, we'll just charge it and download the data from it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see their tags, so... I'm not able
It
to-
was
it's not
there
letting me
when they
download them
came
either.
in. I'm not too sure where they've gone.
Well, Stroker said it's still on tag.
£9,000 and 45 months.
Simpson, can you recharge and download
Yeah.
his as well? I can't see their
Yeah.
tags, so it's not letting me. It's not letting me finger them.
Go on, beautiful.
Yeah.
Who else was it? Grimley.
What?
Do you need food or water?
Was it
Appreciate
Saito
mate.
with you?
Yeah.
Right, prison boss is here, mate. Have a good evening.
I believe his statement's on there.
Look at the laws.
No bloody worries.
So is it just you and Saito on the
Tony
final?
Quinn,
what's it?
resisting arrest and
There
assisting
was
in
another
jail
officer, but I
break.
don't know who it was. If I'm being totally honest, we came to assist because they were struggling to arrest the suspect that was
Which
fleeing from
is
police.
what penal code 1630.
And then this all kicked off. So that's where my MDT started.
An accessory
and
after the
finished
fact to a
from the end
person
of
without
it.
lawful authority.
I wasn't. I just know it was a boost.
Moving
that
or
the
attempting to
original
remove
pursuit's
themselves or
from
another from official
the reason why
detention.
that person was being
Yeah,
arrested.
so Saito was on the end chase with you.
Yeah, Saito was the original.
Or failing
arrest
to return to
officer.
detention.
Yeah, but no,
following
was he on the
temporary
end
leave.
chase with you?
Yes, and
Yeah,
then
sure.
there was a few armed officers that also joined on to help.
Try and find out who they are and get
with the
put
box.
statements on it.
I know Valentine was one of them. I think that
Evading
was all.
from police.
Are you done with that, Simpson?
Yep, I've done that.
All right, mate. You are free to go. You will be released on tag. You're
Wait,
already
what
on
was
tag,
that?
but I will still let you know what it is. So you need to come back within every 24 to 36 hours for a
I've
recharge.
already been placed on tag
Yeah,
for another court date.
I understand that.
I was told
Still, they
that.
need to let you know.
So I've got 2 courts. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, you will have 2 courts.
Is that the
So the
case,
original-
lawyer?
It will-
Because I
no,
thought we'd
it's different
contest
charges.
and yeah, but I thought if I was caught, I'd get double time, double fine. What's those bail conditions for them? They're useless.
So if you do get found guilty on this one, because you are already on tag, it will be double fine and double time.
So why can I
it's
contest the
not-
charges now?
Sorry?
No,
I
we're
mean,
not still doing
contesting
that.
the
I
charges
contest the
would be
charges now.
guilty or non-guilty. The fact that you're pleading non-guilty is saying that you weren't. You're basically saying that you were innocent to these crimes that you're being convicted for, which would then go to court for a plea hearing on what the case would be, on whether you continue to plead guilty or non-guilty.
Okay.
Do you understand?
So,
Not really, but I'm just
Right,
going to say
so-
yes. Because
I mean,
So-
if you were
right.
to plead guilty,
sorry,
on
can I
this-
speak to this blue shirt? Go on, carry on.
Right.
go for it.
So because you've pled non-guilty, all right. So a
Mhm.
court date will be set for this, all right. It will, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Stroker, but because it's different charge, it's a complete different thing. The court
Yes.
date will be a different one, or at least it'll be a different court hearing. It may be on the same day, around the same time, but they'll be separate. If you are found guilty of this in court, then it will be double fine and double time because you were already on tag. Does that make more
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I made that a little bit more long.
No, that's fine.
That's
That's
fine. But no,
just
yeah,
to
just so it's
ask-
every 24 to 36 hours you have to come back for a recharge. I know you've already got your conditions from the previous one, but I'm just going to let you know just in case, all right? It is double fine, double time if you are caught with anything else, which obviously would stand because you've already got the other tag. It won't double and double, so it won't be 4 times. It will still just be the original 2. And you'll be on the tag until sentencing from court, all right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, the cell door is open. So you are free to leave at any time.
Yeah, no worries.
The doors are locked, so it'll be best to wait for someone. and get
I'll
them
wait
to
for
come out.
Tony, and you can just
Yeah,
take us both
just to
out
ask. I
once.
don't see that. I don't see that thing now.
You don't see his tag. Hang on.
No, I don't see the MDT now. It's disappeared again. I think you must have added one of the lawyers, and it's made it disappear
Yeah,
again.
it shouldn't have disappeared.
I don't
It's
see it.
disappeared completely from the thing.
Yeah, so because one of the lawyers have got it, they need to move there.
Could I just ask a question before I go?
Yeah, of course you can.
Seeing as my vehicle was searched, there was nothing found in it. Can I have my car back? Because it's my only mode of transport at the moment.
Because on tag, you want to release it, or
I am on tag,
for
mate. You can
evidence
track wherever I
reasons?
go. That's the main reason I called the lawyer down for. I wanted my car
I
back
mean,
because you were throwing your
surely
ego about.
with the fact that it's now going to court, we can't release that vehicle until that court date has been.
What are you being
Well,
arrested
it's up to you,
for,
Graham,
Tony?
if you want to hold it because it's on tag for the
Same
court.
for
I mean,
you.
the vehicle was used.
Was it used in a
Yeah,
dangerous
so for
manner?
evidential purposes.
Yes.
So
A
for
dangerous
evidential
manner. So why
purposes,
is he
if you
not
wanna
being
keep it
charged for
impounded, you
dangerous
can.
driving or dangerous manner of driving?
Because it.
And in the interrogation room, your officer did say it was that it was the other officer that hit the vehicle by accident.
And that was the only dangerous manner of driving due to your officer. So I would request our vehicle back.
So dangerous driving, I will read the exact penal code definition for you. All right, so it's not just if you're hitting other people.
So is he being charged for dangerous driving?
No,
So why is his car being seized?
for evidential purposes, because it was used in commission of a crime.
And what evidence do you need to collect? Don't mind me asking on the vehicle.
It was used in
that's
the
irrelevant at the
crime
moment,
of you.
yeah.
No, because if it's
So
you
we
said
can
evidence
recover it.
collection, I need to know what evidence you're
No, I
collecting.
said I didn't say evidence collection. I said for evidential reasons.
Which are?
I'm not going to disclose that.
Well, you're gonna have to because he needs to know the reason why his
You
vehicle
don't need
seized.
to argue it. If they've seized the vehicle for a crime, then they've seized the vehicle for a crime. It will get
Yeah,
back to you
I'm
at a
not
later
trying.
date.
I'm not trying to like be iffy with you boys. Don't
Neither
take it
am
like
I.
that. But
Neither am I.
no, because it was used in the commission of the crime, we are going to be holding on to it for the time being. Now, tomorrow or later on, we might decide to release it. We'll let one of you know. But for the time being, we're just going to keep it there for the time being. I'm not going to give you a time scale. Could be until court. Could be tonight. Could be tomorrow. When we release it. But
Okay. Could you make sure that you look at the rear bumper? It's probably been scraped from the
yeah, I
officer as well.
certainly can.
Okay, thank you. That's fine.
We
Right,
do
we're
have
ready to go.
in-house mechanics as well, so we can maybe get that sorted for you free charge.
Yeah, that's fine. I
With it
appreciate
being
that.
custody, but yeah. No.
That's fine. We're ready to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you, guys.
Stroker, can you still see the thingy?
Yes, I should. Let's have a
So
look.
we can't see it now.
Yeah, you'll have to remove your. I think you put it as a different way. You need to do it
Did
the other
you
way.
add a restriction to it?
Yeah. So if you remove yourselves from it, I did that
I
myself, that was my
can't
fault.
remove myself from it because that would be contempt of court.
But we can't see them.
Can you not speak to? Can we not just ask Angus if you can just remove it, just because I've
Angus should
placed it on the wrong one? It was
should've-
literally that was on my mistake.
Because Angus won't be able to see it either. It'll only be yourself. It's restricted to yourself.
Let me just get confirmation from him on. Right
Yeah, that's literally it. I just put you under the wrong one. That's literally it.
Mr. McBlain, is there a judge on frequency?
Just give me 2 minutes. I'm in a sentence.
Oh, no worries. Sorry. He's just in a sentencing.
Right. If you guys want to follow me, we'll let you out. Both you boys.
Thank you. Just got to wait for yeah. Hello. I'm off again.
I think someone doesn't know how to spell on your poster there.
Oh, is that a threatening man?
On what?
The
oh,
white
yeah.
must.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There
Huh?
was,
God knows.
Is that not Rem?
there was no
No, it's
wasting
not, it's
time
not.
of
Sorry, that amount
you
of
know,
white stuff on your face, I assumed it was. But then again, you're almost used to cocaine, aren't you? Mr. Wynn?
Never
Anyway,
been arrested for cocaine.
Have you not?
Never.
What about you, Mr. Lloyd? Can you say the same?
Yeah, I
Can
just
Can
want
you,
to say
the
that.
question is, can you say the same, Mr. Jack Space?
No, I'd love to. Okay.
No. Hey,
Take care, everybody.
take care,
Right.
guys.
So both of you will be what my colleagues have said already. It'll be double time, double fine, and you'll be waiting for your court date. Okay.
Okay.
When's
that's
this
fine.
court date?
That's locked.
It will be a different date.
I don't know why they're taking us out the back when there's the front door available.
Listen.
Is he not coming out?
The doors are locked, so we can't get through.
There we
There
go.
we are. Done.
So to come inside. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Why are you taking my knives? I'm a butcherer. Oh.
Thank you.
See you later. Okay, thank you for representing us there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just feel like he's trying to pin us down for something. He's also mentioning that there was a third car there, which was our friend's. It actually wasn't. A third car came past. I don't know who was in the driver's seat. I just told them to give us a nudge over to try and tip our vehicle because we were on our roof.
Okay.
And he tried to do it, and then he was spiked. I don't know who it was.
Yeah. Let me just say this: if you want us both to represent you in court, it'll be £15,000 per both of you.
Yeah, I'll pay it now.
30 total. And we will take it to court, obviously, and only this case, not the other case.
Yeah.
And obviously we'll
That
be able
is
to keep you
fine.
up to date on all of that.
That's fine. What are you thinking? How are we looking with the chances of us getting out of this? Because the way they're adding
Just make sure
stuff
you're
on.
whispering as well, because he's right there.
Yeah, because obviously they're adding stuff on.
Yeah.
As you've seen
Let's
in that
let's
interview,
just
they were adding
say
stuff on every
they're
2
trying to
seconds.
charge you with a jailbreak when they're not in jail.
Yeah, they're not arrested.
Exactly. They weren't arrested.
They might have been in cuffs. There was no officers around. They've admitted that. So where's the jailbreak?
Also, when we
There was
came to
no jail
PD,
to break.
yeah, when we came to PD as well, they let said person go, and she was just there, ready to walk away. She wasn't
Yep.
under arrest, or she didn't get sent down or nothing. I don't
They're
know what her
also
name-
trying to charge you with other stuff as well, but we'll go over this
Be
when we've
careful,
got
don't-
all the
don't touch
information.
my thigh, thank you, Tyler. Sorry, carry on.
Right, let
Sorry,
me
just keep a bit of
send
distance
you.
from myself. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello. Yeah, just give me 2 minutes. I'll be there. I was just in the interview room. See you soon. Right. I've got Judge Angus McLean, and then yours is. Let me have a look at
Stroker?
yours.
Yep.
Another way we might be able to fix
How are
it.
you- how are you
Can
gonna
you
have
add me onto the involvement?
What do you mean?
I'm
Because
not
that wouldn't
allowed
fall under
to
thing.
add
Wide open.
or change anything.
Anyway. Thank you.
That's
I
the
understand
issue.
this.
As a
Can I
lawyer,
stop
I
being
can't
harassed?
officially do anything
Where
with
are you
it.
I was told to come inside by an officer to get my phone and radio.
Did you receive that?
Yeah.
Do I have your permission to
mocking at
remove
me?
myself from an MDT or add someone else because they cannot see it?
Yes, go for it, man.
Alright,
It
thank
was
you very much.
a stop sign here. It was completely my fault. I popped him under the wrong one. That's all.
No worries, no worries.
Is it Randy?
Yeah, Randy stops there.
Can you now see that?
No, not at the moment. Might take a second to come through.
Let me close it and see if that updates. If not, I'll remove us as things.
No, you'd most likely have to remove the restriction.
I cannot actually hit remove restrictions.
No, usually it'll come back free. It just takes a minute sometimes.
Yeah, you have been added.
Sometimes you have to close the MUT and reopen it.
Yeah, I'm completely out of it.
Is the paralegal still on there though?
Do you want us to actually remove ourselves? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah. Maybe if you can, if you remove yourself, it should be.
Yeah, and then we can fix it that way, so you can still see it.
Okay, remove. We have removed. I've now closed it.
Got it. Right, got it. Right, stalker. Okay, and what was your name, sir?
Faith Carter.
Paralegal.
Faith Carter.
Sorry, lawyers, could I grab both your numbers as well
There you
in
go,
case
there you
to
go.
get
Both
contact
ones
with
you should have.
myself?
Yeah.
Simpson, you got any water?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you, mate. Can I still some, please?
Minute number.
229.
Have you paid, Tony?
Yeah, it's been paid.
Yeah,
You
I
paid it. Alright, sweet.
Let's walk over here. We'll just have a quick chat before we all go.
Faith, I just need your number as well.
Honestly,
go on.
if I can even pay double for you guys to spend a little bit more time on this case, I don't mind. I will give extra money. I just really want to get out of this because that officer he's just getting on my nerves and he's
He's
trying
got a
to get
vendetta
under my
against
skin.
us.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's trying to pin us down for stuff that we haven't done, as you mentioned,
see-
the jailbreak and what.
Yeah, them charges, I mean, they would have been read to us, would have been placed in cuffs before the interview room if we were actually going to serve those charges. But now he's trying to look for an excuse for us being there because he knew that he was in the wrong. So, you know, I'd appreciate if he took a bit more time on this, as he said.
Yeah, basically we've now got to wait until they officially hand us over the paperwork.
Okay, how long
But
does
if
that
they,
take?
it's basically 48 hours, 24 hours before the court case.
Hello,
Right,
guys.
okay. Hello, mate.
How you doing?
However, I hope that they will have a full transcription of that room.
Yeah, I'll have to check are you on about the route that I took from here?
No.
Oh,
He
sorry.
says to transcribe the.
Correct, yes.
How long for?
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
that was a very vital point, and I'm
Yeah.
sure they would have.
He's currently in my police station.
I'll have to double check as well. Talking about obviously on about that route, I'm on about this route as well. I'll have to double check which way I actually went because I actually don't know the road names or one over here. I only know Elgin and Vespucci.
Let's put it this way:
140 miles.
if everything goes to plan, I don't intend to put you boogie to understand.
Okay. That's
Because you can understand, they will push you for every information they can.
Yeah.
You've provided a statement which they should have in evidence. If they don't use that, then there's nothing they can do.
That's fine.
Not in a minute. I'm just
Yeah.
paying for.
Yeah,
real
that's fine.
estate.
Right.
Sounds good, mate.
So, should we just leave it at that then? You just drop us a message
Yeah, absolutely.
once
Yeah.
all goes. Yeah. Right. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
No worries.
Thank you very much, people. Thank you.
We'll head back to the courthouse and debrief because that was quite a lot.
Yeah.
Just getting red.
Hey, Angus, are you still here?
Oh, really?
No, I am at.
Excuse me, can I just get my
the,
vehicle
real
out?
estate place, just paying for the furniture, and then I'll head back.
There's like 3 other spaces.
You can't just use any other space, man.
Oh, I didn't see the other space is free.
3 appointments are spectators. Yeah.
Okay. That was a lot. Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Yeah, there was a lot of different story changes on both parts.
Yeah. And very unprofessionally done by the police as well.
I didn't appreciate the fact that they just kept coming in and out, and I was like,
Yeah. We can use that all against them in the court case. If they don't use the transcript in the evidence, then we will let the officer, let the court know that they have missed out evidence.
yeah.
But yeah, don't intend to have them on the stand at all because of how they were in there. But obviously, we can use what they've said in there as points towards what the police say and what they are trying to charge them with.
Yeah, because the jailbreak is a bit silly.
Yeah.
As you stated before, it wasn't a jailbreak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A jailbreak, I would think, would be from a secured facility.
Yeah, I'd class it from if she was inside of PD or like in a car, possibly, but on the side of the road alone.
Yep.
Not even with an officer near her.
Yep.
Just somewhere close.
And then they were wanting to charge him with evading from police, which I don't know how they're going to fight that either when they've both handed themselves in to talk with them. Yeah, hopefully we get everything off.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun one.
Yeah. But yeah, I normally charge, like I say, I normally charge 10,000 per person for a court case. I do 1.5, like I said yesterday, and you obviously got the half for both of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page with the defence.
Yeah, 100%. It was just a lot of information at 1 second.
Do you have space to LSJ?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Hello, the boys that are coming down, the three of them, Adam Perez in particular, tried to escape police custody again, even though they've just admitted they've got 170-something months left on their sentencing. My recommendation is that you double it, Judge, but by all means, your discretion.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's going to be a fun case.
So if they escape prison again, something firmer, something harsher, please.
100%.
This Adam Perez isn't doing very well for himself, is he?
No, I saw him go into the cells at the time. But yeah, the police officers were unprofessional. They didn't understand MDT after we asked it when we got there, and it took them half an hour. Hello there.
You okay?
Oh, we've just been in interrogation room for nearly an hour.
I believe over an hour, to be honest with you.
4
That
charges that are less than 20 months.
What?
Yeah, and it's going to court.
What? Why?
Because they were on tag for another offence, so they need to take it to court for double the time, double fine.
Oh, so it'd be 40 months. Maths.
Yep.
Brain, no brain.
Indeed. Let's just hope the DA sees that it's a frivolous case and it's not going to win.
Why are they arguing?
Why?
Arguing it. I couldn't think of I cannot words. I'll be honest. What even are words at this point?
I don't know. It's just an unprofessional situation of how it was handled.
What, by the police
yeah.
or? Oh.
Well, when your lawyer it comes to you at the cell, or comes to you in the interrogation room, normally they should allow us to have time to talk to them. Oh no, get straight into recording an interview with no prior knowledge, not adding us to the MDT until half an hour later.
Oh.
Indeed.
That doesn't sound fun.
Well, it's just how sometimes the police work in here. How have you been anyway?
Yeah. I woke up standing outside of here for some reason.
Interesting.
Must have fell asleep on the sidewalk.
Good evening, Judge. Everything okay?
I mean, everything okay is a very vague statement. Everything is never going to be okay. However, in this moment, the
Judge fell off roof.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It was not a joyful moment for me, put it that way. However, on the grand scale of things, I'm on a more positive note, I guess, than
Get to
negative.
sentence the guy again that tried to escape.
Yeah, there's
before?
3 of them that escaped prison. So,
Oh wow!
if you guys want to come watch that? That'll be.
Yes, we do.
Absolutely, that sounds juicy. Oh my god. What is that sound? That is so loud. Someone crashed into something. Can I sit in the jury box?
Yes, only for you.
Thanks. I'm gonna go put something more appropriate on. Is it okay if I go in here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Was it yourself, Judge, that looked over the paperwork?
Sorry, no, it was Mr. McAndrew.
Oh, okay.
Richard, can I borrow you, please?
Yep. Don't tell me you fell off a roof as well.
No comment. It's just that contract from Mr.
Yes.
O'Neill.
Yes.
So there's just slight changes need to be made.
Yeah. What are the changes?
So see where you put upon breach of mispayment, Andy O'Neill has all legal rights to challenge on his property and claim through the courts, but will be held accountable for full payment to Hayden Hackney. So that should read Hayden Hackney is still fully accountable to pay the amount, because it looks like Andy needs to pay him.
Oh yeah, because if Andy would take back control of the house, so then the money for the house would go back towards the person that's paying for the house.
No, because the person's not shouldn't get the house until all the money's been paid.
Okay, so
Andy's not paying for the house; he's being paid.
Yes.
So a missed payment shouldn't mean that Andy needs to pay that money back.
Well, the whole
Because
point of
he's
the payment
not at
structure
fault.
is to pay for the house.
Yeah, but Andy's not at fault if a payment's missed. Andy's not paying for that house. Somebody's paying him.
Technically, we're paying him back the money he's owed from the police for the embezzlement.
Yeah, I know, but whatever way you put a spin on it, Andy's getting money from this Hayden Hackney.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
Which is paying for the remainder of the property that is now held in possession by the other individual.
Okay. So Andy needs to get all that money back. So upon a missed payment from Mr. Hackney,
yes,
Andy wouldn't need to return money. Mr. Hackney would have to pay an additional fee as a late fee. Jesus Christ.
So you effectively want a condition that a late fee will apply.
So take out that Andy would be accountable for full repayment to Hayden Hackney of the payments plus an initial investment of £500,000. Just remove that and add in that late fees would apply, and any court/legal fees occurring for both parties would be liable to Mr. Hayden Hackney for failing to pay. Also, who the hell is Hayden Hackney?
He was the name change of Greg.
Right, okay, because Andy didn't understand that.
Yeah, it's literally.
So it is still Greg.
Yes, however, a name change had to go through, and it was pushed through expedited because there is claims. There has been credible threats towards his life and safety.
Okay, that's fine. Right, okay. Can you let Mr. O'Neill know that Hayden Hackney is still
Yes.
Greg? And change that contract. I'll have a look at it if you want me to before you send it to Andy.
I'll get on that. I just want to witness this case because it's the person
Yeah,
that
all
keeps.
good. Come on, we'll go.
Yeah. I've just been in the cells for an hour for an interrogation.
Jesus Christ.
This led to less than 20 months.
Oh my god. Yeah.
How are we doing?
Greetings. Move, 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 move. Just come in to speak to a judge.
Remove your mask, please.
Greetings. Hello. Oh, I'm in cuffs. I'm here to
Just so
speak
you're
to a
aware,
judge.
Your Honour, whilst he was down there, he
Remove
went
your
through a
mask,
door.
please. Yeah,
trying to
he seems to phase through doors nowadays. Can you remove
I
your mask,
don't.
please?
They're all open. Yeah, sorry. What's happening?
Mr. Perez, you're facing the charge of escaping custody.
I didn't.
You're telling me you didn't escape custody.
I waited my time and I got out. And then I came back, and then I came to speak to the officer because he told me to come get my phone and radio out. And then, yeah, so he found me in there, and then I left, and then one of the boys was getting arrested. So then I spoke to the officer, and then I got arrested.
Mr. Roberts, you were sentenced at 3 minutes past 8. Sorry,
Yeah.
Mr. Perez. Mr. King, can you come off the charges, please?
Oh, sorry, Your
You're
Honour.
sentenced at 3 minutes past 8 for 300 months. You're telling me that you have spent 300 months in jail since 3 minutes past 8.
Correct.
Also,
I got
Your
let out
Honour,
on good behaviour. I got let out on good behaviour.
his friends also did admit that he also broke out of prison.
Mr. Perez, you'll
That is
be
incorrect. I
resentenced
take-
for 300 months plus 100 for escaping and
What?
a fine of £20,000. It's
Wait, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Mr. Perez,
I didn't do it.
your friends have admitted under oath and caution.
No one did. What are you on about? I haven't read my caution personally.
You have.
I haven't.
Your friends have just admitted it under caution, mate.
I didn't break out of anything.
Mr. Perez, if you get caught breaking out of prison again, I will remind you that every time you do it, I will increase the fine and time by double. So next
didn't
time you
do
get
it.
caught, it'll be 800 months.
I didn't break out of prison.
You'll be found guilty on the charge of escaping custody.
No! 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 Please be open. Please be open.
What's the time, sorry, Your Honour?
It'll be 400 months and £20,000 for Mr. Perez.
Every single chance.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
I don't,
Yeah,
mate.
appreciate it.
You're making
I'm
this
gonna be
worse for
hiring a
yourself, mate.
personal
No, I'm not.
assistant at some point.
Yes, you
I'm gonna
are.
find
No,
out
I'm
who that
not.
could be.
Someone needs to open the door. Open the door, miss. Going down to
You
the
good?
cell.
Yeah, chillin'.
Sweet.
You might want to tell Monty to leave that door shut.
Yeah, he's just shut it. Pretty sure he locked it as well.
What are you doing now, Judge?
I'm gonna put out an advert for a personal assistant, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Sounds wonderful.
What about you?
Probably gonna go sleep myself.
No worries. No worries. Okay. How was your day, be Mr. Stroker?
Being in the cells for an hour for a possible charge of 20 months that's going to court.
I'll come up and speak to the judge.
You're
Mr.
not.
Judge, please be open. Please be
Mr. Perez, if you don't continue, you'll be held in contempt, which is a further 100 months. It's not going to tell you again. Yeah.
Come and speak to you, Judge. Go ahead, what's up?
Mr. Perez, if you continue to try and escape and try and be
I wasn't
less
trying to
compliant,
escape. I was
Mr.
stretching my legs, I promise.
I
Every
just
time-
heard
every-
you scream, "Please be open" at every door.
Mr. Perez, I'm going to give you this as your only opportunity. The next time I see you in this court, if you do
Alright.
not respect the rules of the court, then I will make sure that personally that you see triple time, triple fine.
Okay, no
That's
worries.
your only warning.
Thank you. Go and answer yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Any questions, Mr. Stroker or Miss Carter?
Not that I can think of.
No worries.
Same, I can't think of any.
I'll be in the emails if you need me. Just give me a shout. I'll come and run back. Oh my God. Judge McBlain, how can I help? For a lawyer service, you'll have to speak to a lawyer for that. What is it you're after? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. What is it you're after? Because every service is different. Is it for a cell representation? Is it for a civil dispute? What's the... Okay. Yeah, are you in Mission Row? I'll get someone to come down and speak to you, mate. Pro bono. Let me look into that for you. Maybe I'll send someone down to speak to you, though. No worries. Mr. Stroker, could you do a pro bono case for you? I'll make sure the court pays for it.
Yeah, who's it for?
Just make sure you keep track of the charge and then charge it to myself. He's in the cells at the minute. He's requesting a lawyer, but he can't afford it.
Okay, I'll head down.
Yeah,
would
just
you
make
like
sure
to
you
look
keep
to me?
track of the charges, and then I'll charge it to me if you can.
Yep, no worries.
Appreciate it.
Still
Presuming
taking
this,
separate vehicles again?
Yeah, we can do. Presuming it's at PD, yeah?
Yep.
I'll meet you there again.
Her driving. I'm trying to amend the thing. The good thing about a personal vehicle is I can park it in the garage.
I think I'm going to save up for a personal vehicle because it is annoying me that I can't park the car anywhere.
Mine's from a Bitcoin payment.
I honestly might look into that, to be honest with you.
Indeed. Make sure to use one of those little discount codes that you can get on there.
I would have to have a look for one of them.
I know of a few people that have them, myself sadly not yet.
I think I may know of one with Officer Hawk, I believe it is. That's the only one I'm aware of.
Yes. And also, depending on which one you get, it may not get a personalised number plate with it either.
To be honest with you, I'd probably just anything just to park, so.
Interesting that there's not answered yet.
Oh, I'm having a little look in a car. I'm a bit spoilt for choices.
Yes, there's quite a few nice ones.
Not sure which one I might go for.
I saw the new ones that they had, but I think the bonnet's a bit too tall for my liking.
I might just go for a simple general vehicle.
Yes.
How you doing, mate? You both here? For
yes.
guy in the cell? Hey, fam, I'm just gonna frisk you. I know you are. I'm just gonna. Yep, you're good. You also alert?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you also alert?
Paralegal, yeah.
Can I? Have you got a bar card or anything? Hey, fam, well, I'm just gonna frisk you as well, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that is very awkward. That is not what I was meant to do. Right, come on, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Sorry, I was just doing contracts on the phone on the way here.
You're all good, mate. had a good day?
Apart from being in the cells for an hour for what could be 20 to 40 months on a court case.
Oh, bloody hell. Did you ask for, sorry?
Right, stand up then. See what's what?
Wait, you've gone out, sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Sure.
You
Right,
and Stuart
so
gone out?
my firearm I gave to someone, I can't
Have you
remember
and Stuart
exactly
gone
who,
out?
but yes.
Who's this, miss?
Are you the one that requested a lawyer?
Yep.
Yep, come over to this corner.
Oh, I spoke to you before.
What does, oi, what,
Yeah, I
what does
believe we've
OOC
we've dealt with each other before. Richard Stroker.
man. The fuck are you doing, man?
Yep.
And this is Faith Carter, a paralegal.
Yeah.
Right.
Get out.
What can we help you with today?
I've told you.
They're sending me down for a lot of time. I was
with someone,
gonna see if
but
you
you're
can
not
reduce
believing me,
it.
so I don't know what to tell you. Like, do you know what I mean?
Okay.
He's a bit loud, isn't he?
Is this Mr. Just remember to whisper? Is this? Are you Mr. DJ-R?
Yep.
Yeah, thought that was the case. We'll find out. We'll get added to the MDT, find out what the charges are, and go from there.
Sweet.
Which officer is it involved with you?
All of them, I think.
Okay.
Yes, mate, go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you involved in this one?
We get units
Mr.
on
Hawk?
that Ignis. If no
What's that,
one
mate?
else
Sorry, I'm
goes
just the
back.
radio.
Sorry.
State on secondary. We get suspected firearms.
What's this on what radio, sir?
Now, can we just mobilise a couple of cars to go and interdict that vehicle? We suspected firearms. He's just shot someone in the back of Greta's.
Right, secondary, have you got any spare units going to head to that flag plate?
got one for his arrest done.
Who would be the processing officer?
Be the guy with the skull mask behind you.
Oh, okay. Hello there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was on scene.
Trying my statement up. 1 second, mate.
No worries. Can we be added to
I
the
was
MDT
on-
just so we can have a look?
What's
Yeah,
your
of course you can.
CSN or your name?
Richard Stroker.
No problem, mate.
Richard.
Yeah, Richard Stroker.
Put you as a witness. Other.
Yeah, put me as a custom. Otherwise, it
Go, mate.
will rip you out of the MDT.
There you go, Richard.
Thank you. Can
Let me
you
know when you see it.
Can you add my paralegal as well? And what name is it?
But the only people he was seen with was 4 Disciples members when he decamped.
Go on. What's your name?
Faith Carter, please.
So we believe that's it.
Oh, for
Are you related to Sean
I'm
Carter?
gonna note it on the MDT.
I
anyway
have
that
no
he's
family in
believed
this
he's
city,
given
so
it to
I'm
someone.
There you go.
no.
Sean.
What MDT
you
is
got
this
Carter,
again?
mate. The woman.
That's the wife. Sorry.
What
Oh,
is the name for this MDT?
Bloody hell. Never met your wife before. Fuck me.
The name for the MDT is FTS into shots fired at police.
They're both added.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll go talk to our client now and have a read through.
No worries, mate.
Took an age to get added to the MDT, but we'll have a read through and see what it is.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of time.
What?
175 months.
Okay, now.
Attempted murder. Last one. Criminal use of a weapon.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, fine.
Someone's got it, and I don't know who's got it, but someone's got it. He was wearing all black and mask. That's all I saw. Black and white sort of thing.
Mate, I'll be honest, you're describing about 30,000 people in
I
here
know,
in
that's,
Los Santos.
that's
They're
what I
basically
mean,
still writing it.
but that's all I can give you.
Unless you actually knew them. Like, you gotta get
Yeah,
it
but
back,
they,
right?
They was in the sort of chase. I don't know him personally, but my mate had him in the car, and then I just chucked it.
Where did you hand it?
Huh? The one that was Kai Andrews, the one that was following you.
Arcadius. Integrity Way, yeah.
I know.
Wait, is it? Yeah, yeah, Integrity Way. It's on the corner of it, yeah.
That's not my apartment.
Oh my goodness.
What?
They're charging you with failure to stop, which is failure
No,
to
it's not your
stop at a
apartment,
four-way
yeah?
intersection.
What if you've got access to go inside it?
No,
so
it's
you can go in it?
bullshit, yeah,
No,
because...
no, no.
Going in
That's just hilarious that they don't even know what they're charging you
who is
with when they've charged you with a failure to stop.
Yeah, exactly. They were chasing me, yeah, because I was recklessly driving because someone was shooting me. Like,
And who's kind of...
Let's see what they end up writing up, and then we'll have a go from there.
Nothing else?
Did you have any possessions on you that they took off you?
yeah.
Which is
My phone, radio, and gun.
okay, class 1 weapon. Did you fire that weapon? Did you get a GSR test?
I did fire it.
No,
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just because those are some of the charges that obviously we could have
it's
changed. Let me have a look at the
fail
failure
to
to
stop,
stop
not police.
law.
So which is it's attempt to murder of a government official. It's not the possession of class 1 firearm. It's a criminal intent of class 1 firearm.
Oh my god, I'm fucked. Just let you know.
I believe they have got the incorrect charge for a failure to stop.
So and then it's wait, it's not possession. It's the other one. I understand it. Criminal use of a firearm. Yeah. Because obviously it's because it was 100% GSR.
I did actually shoot it, you know. That's why I'm confused.
Okay, wait, no. If you didn't shoot it, how can you use high intensity then? Explain that one.
Because I was shooting a gun, but it weren't at you lot.
Okay. You shot it towards police, mate.
No, I didn't
I saw you.
personally.
I saw you at the airport aim and shoot it. Okay. Yeah, if we did Mustang and then you picked him up. Yeah.
1 of 4.
With the underlights or the glow, whatever it's fucking, I don't know.
I think one person has stopped writing.
Come out of the thing out.
Call about 2 times suspect shooting at unarmed police, so went state 5 to call upon arriving state 6.
Oh yeah, shit, he did, didn't he?
Oh, sorry, I had popped.
Alright, mate. Shouldn't be quiet, thank you. When you searched him, what did he have? What did he have on him?
Oh, I'm a builder. I'm a builder.
Just drop it.
Exactly, I've got a hammer, bro.
What for, though?
They're trying to stack resistant arrest multiple times because you ran out of the cells.
You was knocking off mumps.
Fucking...
I thought you was knocking off mumps for me, mate.
Ah, okay. Fair enough, yeah.
Interesting.
I think you might want one.
Mate, it's not even worth it, mate. No.
Am I getting searched?
We're just waiting for what they put in for their statements to figure out how to fight this.
Lawful discharge, criminal use of a weapon.
What cat? What? No, I'll try that again. What category do I look under to see his charges?
You click his pencil next to his name.
Times 2?
I've been searching for it, couldn't find it. Thank you.
At the airport. Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, you did actually. Yeah, I thought so.
There were so many people.
I don't know.
My statement should be complete there now, so.
Thank you.
And obviously all the discharge report.
No, I did
so,
say
you know.
to you, you're with VA, or one of you.
Yeah, that worked, mate. I hit a few of your windows.
You
I've
hit
just
shit.
admitted it.
Oh, so
yeah.
you did shoot.
I've had a nightmare. I've had a fucking nightmare. Yeah, well,
Get
boys.
back in the cell, you. Get back in the fucking cell. To the wall. To the
No,
wall.
that's your
To
secondary.
the wall, mate. To the wall. Oh my. There you go. You come back now. Yeah, no, we're...
Curiosity, man. I gotta wait here the whole time.
It looks to me they're trying to stack resisting arrest and assault on a government employee, which is both the same, effectively the same charge.
Harley? What further information? We'll do that, don't we?
Yeah, just wait.
Tim, what's on your estimate?
It's mine, I'll back you with it as well, because I was there to help you neutral.
You arrested him? Oh.
Smith, mate, can you come here a sec?
That's all these charges. So Harley, mate, what you're looking at, right, is attempt to murder of government employee, ×1, criminal use of firearm times 1, theft of motor vehicle times 1, reckless driving times 1. Okay. Your current status, right? 130 months and one,
That's not too
£15,400 fine.
15,000 fine.
15k. Yeah.
That's not too bad actually. I thought it'd be worse. Oh,
But
boys, I
obviously-
tell you what, that guy in the pink
I
hat
know,
is
I know.
a bit of a fucking driver. That guy in the pink hat. So if I ever see him fucking chasing me again, I'll just stop straight away because he's a fucking good driver.
You see that, Tim? You see that, mate?
At any point, did you shoot towards officers?
But next time I see him, he's getting.
What you say, mate?
At any point, did you shoot towards officers?
Multiple times.
Okay.
I do every day. I wake up.
That's okay, no
Why is
worries.
Dion still in here? Why is Dion still over there?
Very long day.
Going to attempt to get the failure to
Harley.
stop off your assault on government
Doing
employees
what?
off.
Legal representation.
He's guilty.
That's your.
Because
oh, he's gone.
Anyway, mate, just accept it like I have.
Harley,
Oh, Lord.
was he on scene at any point?
Who on scene?
Your friend.
Oh, I don't know him, mate. Never met
Sure
him in my
about
life. Yeah, I know Kermit the Frog. He done everything.
Okay.
Well, where is Kermit?
Going to attempt to get you off the failure to stop because it's not the correct charge that they're
It's
trying
all
to
good.
charge you with, and
Right.
also the assault on government employees.
Dion,
What?
where's Kermit?
I don't know. It's not fair.
He ain't got away, has he?
Can I know you're asking?
I'd say 15 minutes before mine.
134 books, Dion.
Who's the arresting officer?
I got 170.
Yep. Can we come over and have
Yeah,
a
but
chat?
if you do work in charge, you get time off. Who's this woman with the white on, by the way? And the
Yeah.
suit? Is that a lawyer?
Legal reps.
What was the failure to stop?
Do they help you?
The first stop, well, they'll have to elaborate on it because I was not there.
Okay.
I just got called there once he started discharging fire at unarmed
my car
officers.
wheel was
So
fucked
I'll
up.
have to get one of these to correct it with you.
No worries. Why is he being charged with assault on government employees plus resistant arrest?
Because he hit him multiple times and tackled him multiple times while he was in there.
You're going to
He
court as well,
also
aren't
broke course multiple times and ran around and not letting us put him back in the cell.
Get a lawyer then.
Please
what a
read
lawyer,
what resisting arrest is. That involves assault. So that would be stacking
I mean,
charges.
well, yeah, he did. He assaulted.
It's alright, you rejected.
Yes, but that is classified underneath the resisting arrest
How
charge.
much are they though?
No,
Alright, okay. I mean, I also just got told to put them on there. It wasn't really my prerogative, but yeah, I will do.
Need a lawyer.
Yep.
Let's see, one sec.
What?
Chasing, I was 1 seat 1, 1 seat 2, 1 seat 3.
Oi, how much is it?
Did you read the two statements of how they both effectively
I
the
have
same?
no idea where it went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a lawyer. Please get me a lawyer.
You're not having a lawyer.
What do you mean I'm not having a
What
lawyer?
do you
That's my
mean
legal
I'm
right.
You've already
Confused and
rejected it
whisper.
twice.
My
No,
eyes.
I haven't.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
whispering.
watching them
You said legal
typing.
representative. I
Yeah.
don't know what that means.
It
I'm dyslexic.
seems to me like one of them was waiting for the other one to
Being
finish and
dyslexic and
sort
being dumb
of
is two completely different
say
things.
what the other was
Harley,
saying.
shut up.
No, I want to
Yeah, police is allowed to
Hey,
kind
do you
of
reckon these
bounce
are
off
light
things.
Oh, right. Okay.
What's the issue, mate? Sorry.
Can you describe the failure to stop?
I wasn't on scene. I was just been told
Yeah,
that
no,
apparently
that's
he's
fine.
not resisting
Yeah,
arrest.
light bulb
Okay,
saying.
can you?
Yeah, I
So
do.
can
Got
both
one
of you
right
just
now,
read
flashing
what
down.
the failure to stop charge actually is?
Who am I looking at here?
This is going to go out like a
Charge in general.
Yeah.
Raider, he rejected lawyer twice, and now he wants one that I've read his charge list. Is that something that we...
All wheels must come to a complete
it-
stop before beginning forward
Okay, that's
motion.
fine.
The driver must remain.
Alright, mate, we'll get lawyer.
The driver.
Which
Thanks,
MDT
mate, thank
says?
you.
No, he's asking to look at the failure to stop charge.
Into shots fired up, please.
I know it's only a really small charge, but I believe you've got the wrong charge. And if you want to drop that, I'm fine with that one. As a bit of a learning experience, that's the incorrect charge.
You already made out this stuff.
So which charge would you suggest then if you want them to drop a charge? If
So
you
in
think you got one?
future, it would be evading police.
Outstanding. Permits outstanding.
PC 2028.
That was Alex. Yeah.
I believe it used to be called failure to stop under the old laws. Is that's probably might be where the confusion is. As for the resisting arrest plus assault on government employees, if you read the
Okay, I've got an objection to that.
Yep.
This person was an absconding risk and he did attempt to abscond. Therefore, resisting arrest does apply.
Okay, I don't doubt that, but then you're stacking assault on when the resisting arrest literally describes assaulting.
It's not just that though. He hasn't just assaulted. He's also tried to abscond.
Yeah, yes, but if you read
So both charges do apply.
that would be stacking charges.
So what's the other charge for absconding?
Again.
Because that specifically says absconding, which this suspect tried to do. Was absconding.
Which are you quoting the resisting arrest charge?
I'm quoting resisting arrest, penal
Yeah.
code 1607.
Yes. So then adding on the assault of an emergency worker would be stacking the charge of the assault, which is determined
However, it was a
underneath the
different-
resistant arrest.
So when this suspect was absconding, he's then afterwards additionally punched 2 officers inside the cells.
Yeah.
As
That's
part
the
of
difference.
as part of resisting arrest.
No, he was already arrested at this point.
Yeah, basically, resisted arrest at one point, got him in the cells, and he punched 2 officers, mate.
Okay. So why is
Punch
you
courteously.
stocking multiple charges then?
Because it's different offences. It's not really stocking. After he's in the cells, he's then went in. After he's literally. He's not being charged for resisting arrest from escape in the cell. We're not saying that. We're saying once he's escaped the cell, which he did in front of myself and Sergeant Carter here, he's then punched Officer Courteously and then Officer Jamestown.
Okay.
It's
so
two
I'm
different
asking why
things.
is resisting arrest being charged at 3 counts and then assault being counted at 2 counts when they both would be stacking
can-
charges?
So you could put the resisting arrest 1 time and 2 counts of assault on a
Okay.
government employee. Because they are separate.
Yep, that's why I'm trying to determine of why it was stacked
We
as
can-
that.
We can change those, Jamestown.
He's changing them for us, I'll be honest.
I'm not changing. I've just looking
Oh,
at them.
get out of him 1 second. Yeah. Do it. I mean, so what happens if he breaks cuffs a million times? Do we just keep it as 1?
No, the point is that you were charging him with an assault when resisting arrest classifies as
No, we're
assaulting
not.
an officer as
Yeah,
well.
no, we're not. I'm saying he's broke cuffs multiple times the whole time he was there. Like,
So okay, so what Mr. Stoke is trying to say is under Penal Code 1607, resisting arrest covers using physical force or willfully absconding. Absconding means that you're trying to escape.
yeah, but he did that multiple
to prevent
times. It
arrest.
wasn't just
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, so that's the case of stacking
Sorry.
charges. He's already got a lot of charges on him. He's
Hello,
trying to debate
anyone
it down.
available?
So you keep the 1 count of resisting arrest.
Yeah.
Which was the original time you were trying to place him in cuffs to arrest him. Once he's after that, he's not really a resisting arrest. Okay, he's evading police. That's kind of where he's getting at.
Yeah.
That's where he's coming from. However, you need to keep the resisting arrest on and just have 2 counts of assault of a government employee, which was inside the cells after his arrest.
Yeah.
That's the loophole.
So he gets evading police after 1 times.
No.
How long's the lawyer
Just
gonna
have
be?
it the 1 time resisting arrest and 2 counts of assault on a government employee.
Alright, mate.
Yeah, no, I have done, but I mean, like, so what happens
In
if he
future,
breaks cuffs a million
yeah,
times?
in future, it would be evading police.
Sweet.
Okay.
What does that mean?
No, it
is
would be just be evading. Evading from police is only if he's evading in a motor vehicle.
I'm gonna have a look through the law because I don't fully understand
Yeah.
it. I'm too
Harley.
dyslexic for this.
Yo.
It really
Yeah.
is
Light
dyslexic friendly.
bulbs.
It's also the failure to stop. I believe they were meant to charge as an evading from police. It was old law to new law terminologies.
Yeah. Is your
Oh,
client
Harley.
happy with those charges being amended?
Give you a couple light bulbs if you hadn't put it in there.
Yeah, let me just have a look if I'm able to. I'm just waiting for James to come off. Just the town.
James, come off there. You need to exit off his charges.
Fine.
Sweet.
Yep. Are we also getting the failure to stop dropped off as it's the old charge, not the new charge as well?
Did my training about a year ago.
So what happened? Failure to stop. Why is he arrested for failure to stop?
I couldn't
wasn't
honestly
there.
tell you. It was Lannister, so you have to speak to him.
Wipe it off then. If he can't justify it, then you wipe it off.
I believe it.
Lannister's coming over.
I believe it would be an evading from police with it being in a vehicle
Oh,
rather
yeah,
than the
so-
failure to stop.
So
Failure
what's
to
the
stop.
failure to stop? How has he
Pardon?
failed to stop?
So I tried to pull him over 3 times. He was saying that he was getting chased by a pink claw. I looked behind me. There was no pink claw in sight. Me and Peckham was in the middle of the road.
So that's an old law to new law change that you're trying to do the failure to stop for the old law when
Yeah,
the new
so
law would be.
essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so am I removing it or not? What are we trying to do?
In future, it would be evading from police for that charge.
Why different today?
Well, for next time, essentially, put it.
Yeah.
There literally is no time, by the way. It's just 250 quid fine.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a
That
learning
was the same.
process.
That was the same as for failure to stop for police. I'll be honest.
Sweet.
Yeah. And then obviously they did the draw around and then went to the airport and started shooting. So
Yep. As long as
Yeah,
everything has
you're
been.
contesting those charges.
Yep.
Let me
Right,
talk to my
anything
client, see
else?
what he wants to plea for them, and then we'll go from there.
no worries.
Well, thank you for
Thank
the
you.
cooperation.
I think the other guy might want legal as well. So I don't know if you want to do the same to him.
Okay. You come into the corner. You want to come over here?
Oh yeah.
So, as I've just discussed with the officers,
Yeah.
we've got the failure to stop taken down, and we've got the resisting arrest taken down back to 1 count instead of 3. And that's the best we can do. We've both been lenient on both sides, and that's the best we can really do. They've got you dead to rights and everything. There's nothing really I would be able to do in a court. So, what would you be willing to plead?
Kelly.
Yeah, I'll let them know, and they'll get you processed.
Sweet.
Someone's trying to detain you.
Oi, Harley.
Alright.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you for
I'm gonna
that.
batter you in
Stan?
prison.
He wants to
Yeah.
plead guilty.
No worries. Thank you.
Okay. So, does he not go to court now because he's...
I think we're waiting for
Nice one.
this one is real.
Do you know if the judge is around, or do you want me to contact him?
You can email him. I
Who's
believe
going
he
to
might have been.
court?
You are.
Because it's
Yeah.
over a
Me?
certain amount of time, the judge has to determine.
Are we going
Oh.
to court?
Yeah, it's not to us, mate.
When are we
Harley, I'm
court?
going court, mate.
Yeah, when?
Are you on the lawyer on shift?
I don't know.
Or
I possibly maybe,
Better be
I
tonight.
thought so.
and this will be the only paralegal as well.
Not like
Do you want to represent him as well?
Yeah,
That's
that
for a
guy
lawyer.
wants a lawyer.
To be honest, being stood here and listening to how he's been, I'm not willing
Yeah.
to represent him.
No, worries, mate.
worries.
Appreciate it.
Right, mate, you're on the lawyer on duty. He's rejecting seeing you. I just couldn't say.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Don't worry about it, mate.
No worries.
We'll give it 5 minutes. If we get no
We'll
response, then
transport
we'll
you to court
just
with your friend.
we'll just
Oh,
go from in here.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go now, but we got to wait for the light to show up.
Guys, can I have my phone back?
No, because you're making multiple calls.
You'll get it
No,
back at the time.
no,
that
I
you
made,
get
I
back
made
at the
2 calls. I phoned him.
Yeah, exactly.
and I
You're
phoned-
only... No, but you never made a call to a lawyer either.
Okay.
No, he did make a phone call
Oh,
to
did
the
I?
lawyer.
Yeah, he made multiple. He was on the phone to his friends. He was...
Yeah,
No,
we
I
reject-
phoned one
You'll
person
get your
and I
So,
phoned him.
Can
You'll
I
get
just
your phone
clarify?
back on
Just
Anderson.
before we're about to send you off. You will get it back.
Can I just
Before everybody
clarify?
runs
He
through
called
phone
us when we were in the middle of sentencing, so no one could answer, and then he called back a second time.
Yeah.
No,
He was on the
act-
phone to his
yeah.
mate running around while he was resisting arrest.
Okay.
He was actively
One of
having
the-
conversations with like multiple different people.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So I'll tell
So
you.
What,
that's
in
a
the
reason
s-
for his
yeah.
radio.
being
so-
seized.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I just.
No worries.
I help
No, I didn't
Let's
speak
see if
to
there's
radio
no one
once,
around.
don't I?
Is it clear? The car was clear.
Appreciate you anyway, mate. Thanks
I
for
just
that.
jumped in that
Okay.
one.
Why are you giving me
Judge
food?
is on his way to City Hall, so we'll make our way up.
Perfect. We'll meet you over there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, his name's Alex. His name's
Oh,
Alex.
sweet, I'll
Um,
go with him.
Alex. Yeah,
Do you need any food or what before we go?
You can't say I'm ratting him though, can you? You can't say
Yeah,
I'm
look
ratting
how
him.
close Look how close we are. Who are you speaking to? I'm going to City Hall. What am I doing in the cellar? Oh, it's too late for that. You already give me it.
No.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
It
Alex.
was not buying
Well,
one, just
Alex,
keep the charge on.
Alex, don't you have a Torah? What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
It might not have been his
Gotta
car,
go
but that
across
was
main
his.
road, running away multiple times.
He was driving.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
That was
say-
instinct.
Is
That was
that
instinct.
charge gone then?
Yeah,
mate?
just be compliant and you'll be fine.
What do you mean no?
I just told you that was my instinct. See, I'm not doing it now, am I?
Excuse me, mate. Can you get me that officer?
He's
in
in
the
his
car?
car, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, mate.
Right, mate, turn around.
Yeah, but can I speak to him
Turn
before,
around.
mate?
Turn
I wanna...
around. Turn around.
Mr. Tank, I just have a quick word.
You dropped in the bush.
Kuchka.
The one you
Excuse
dropped
me,
in the bush.
Jerome.
Obviously, I've got all the paperwork written up. I just need the information to put into it for.
What do you need again? The phone numbers and the CSNs, yeah?
Phone number, CSN's date of birth.
Sounds
Yeah. And you need to set up a bank account with them having access to it. And the address.
Last time we spoke, you said
Yeah.
that the government was going to set it up.
I
Yeah,
thought
sweet.
so, but if you have one set
Yeah.
up at the moment, then yeah.
Nah, I don't currently, but I will do now.
Yeah.
If you want.
Thank you. Oop.
I got the door
Thank
for you,
you.
sir. Don't worry, Mr. Stroke. I got you.
I got locked in there. Don't worry. All right.
Reno?
Do you guys need a hand getting out?
Yes, please.
No worries. I'll show you the way. Just this way, I think.
Do you have a family member in the
that way.
city?
Why?
We have Mr. Lloyd as a client, so I just wondered if you might be related.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure I can get a DNA test or something like that.
Yep, no worries. Well, thank you very much.
Right, Tara, Stroker.
Oh, okay. No worries. There you go.
Thanks, Annie.
I think they were very happy about the charges being dropped.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's a learning process, and trying to stack charges like that is, in my opinion, it's just them trying to win.
Yeah. Right, I'll meet you back over there.
Yep.
That's a motor vehicle, right?
Am I the only one who can't see it?
What's he doing on a motorbike?
Hello?
Hello there. We're on the way to the courthouse with a client.
No worries, man.
Oh, we're not stopping.
Have some food. Where did she learn to drive? Oh, you're the firehouse dog. Sorry, I've got to go in for a little bit of a court case, but hopefully someone can play with you
Hi,
soon.
Pixie.
Hello, Judge. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
We're just waiting for the arresting officer once he's arrived, are you ready for the suspect?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, perfect. This person has just tried to abscond again, so I'm just gonna make sure the doors are locked so you can't run out.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. I love the efficiency of LSJ.
What do you call me? There you go. Where do I go?
Some of us
You sit next to me.
be with me as soon as we can.
Yes, sweet.
Okay, who do I have in front of me?
Dion D Jr.
And what's the MDT for this, please?
If I remember correctly, it's FTS into shots fired or something along those
Yeah,
lines.
no worries. Right,
Yeah.
Mr. Dion DRJ, you are looking at the charges of Penal Code 1233, which is attempted murder of a government employee. Penal Code 1910, which is criminal possession of a weapon, Class 1. Penal Code 1918, which is criminal use of a weapon. Penal Code 1209, assault on a government employee, times 2. Penal Code 1607, resisting arrest. How do you intend to plead to these charges?
Gooey.
Make sure you shout
Thank you
him.
very much. Prosecution,
Hope you
is there
don't.
any mitigation?
Sure.
Can you make sure you shout, please?
What did you say, sorry?
No, you say it, bruv, out.
No, it's all good. I was just
I'll
making
speak
sure
for
you were shouting.
Jamestown. He's never been in the prosecution seat before. The suspect has absconded multiple times. The ALS Met do not support any reducement of sentence nor time. It's up to your honour.
Defense, have you got any mitigation on your hands?
We were in the cells for quite a bit, discussing obviously the charges, and it was a bit of a learning process between the prosecution and defence in this. So I would just like to mitigate that time into factor.
How long was this?
I would say roughly 20 minutes.
In terms of your absconding, what was the reasons behind that defense?
This is where you talk.
All right, what did he say?
Why did you
What was
try
the
to
reason for you
abscond?
trying to abscond?
I don't understand.
The prosecution have brought forth that you've attempted to escape custody multiple times. What's the reason for this?
I was very stressed and they were doing my head in.
Doing your head in is not a reason to escape custody. It's a lawful detainment of your person. Trying to escape is, or physically escaping is against the law. Mr. Dion, due to the fact you were in the cells for 20 minutes, I will reduce your sentence by 10 months. However, the fact that you've tried to abscond multiple times will not go in your favour. You'll be sentenced to 140 months and a £25,000 fine. You'll be found guilty on all charges.
Right. You just
Thank
follow
you,
them
Your
into the
Honour.
processing.
Thank you very much.
There's going to be one more.
Would you like to follow us down to the cells, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll bring him up now. We'll go grab.
Shit me up.
Don't need water, do you, Judge? I'm thirsty.
I've got a coffee if you need a coffee.
I've got some fridge full of stuff if you...
15. No, just... Oh.
There you go. That's
I've
coffee.
got it. Don't worry about it, Judge. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
If yours-
Judge, I got the machine out front to work, the coffee machine. You just have to bang it a few times.
Does it work?
Shit, nice.
Well, if you
Work,
bang
work,
it,
work.
if you bang it a few times, it'll drop a cup out that you can carry around with you.
The fuck? We need one in PD. All the PD ones are broken.
Yeah, I remember when there used to be vending machines about.
There used to be good vending machines,
Yeah.
mate.
Got myself an Irish from them every
Coke,
now and again.
Iron Brew,
Yeah.
chips.
I heard there used to be a shop in the hospital as well.
There used to be, not anymore.
Wait, what? That's new.
Yeah, in the old pillbox.
What, the one? Oh, right.
You know when it had like the upstairs and you sort of.
yeah, shit.
Yeah. There's like a
Over here, Lannister, please,
shop there. Right, who do I have in front of me? Hello? Who do I have in front of me?
Mr. Jerome Smith, Trojan 14.
And in the defense. Please make sure you're shouting in the court, please.
Oh, Harley Jackman, mate. Harley Jackman.
Right, Mr. Jackson, you're facing the charges of Penal Code 1233, which is attempted murder of a government employee, Penal Code 1918, which is criminal use of a weapon, Penal Code 1321, theft of a motor vehicle, Penal Code 2025, which is reckless driving. How do you intend to plead?
Guilty.
Sorry?
Guilty.
Guilty. Any mitigation on prosecution's end?
Yes.
Such
The
as?
reason is because he was seen shooting with a firearm. He's somewhere dumped the firearm. We've asked him multiple times, so that firearm is out on the streets and can cause damage to civilians, officers, and multiple other people.
Hello.
Mr.
Oh, there we
Jackman,
go. I'm just wondering if you're hiring.
To inform the police officer where that
Yes, you
firearm
have to
is
fill
in
out
terms,
some
I will drop
external
your
paperwork,
sentence
and
if
then
you
you'll
manage
be
to
notified
locate
of when
that
you can come in
firearm.
for an
It's
interview.
very clear that you had one due to the fact that
that's
you have
fine.
high intensity GSR.
Right, see you
So
later.
if you can
See you
tell the
later.
PD where this firearm is, I will look to drop your sentence.
Didn't even see the paycheck coming through.
Obviously, where it is now is out of my control. I did tell them what sort of. I weren't 100% sure who I gave it to because there was a few people in the car at the time. But I just dropped it to a random, whoever got it. But they were all in black, and I didn't really. I only know one of them in the car. I didn't know the rest of them, so I'm not really. Anyone could have it now. Do you know what I mean? It's not. I don't really know where it is.
If you can give the PD a name of any of those people in the car, I'll look to drop your sentence.
Guy Andrews was one of them in the car.
PD, if we can put a warrant out for Mr. Andrews, that'd be perfect.
Stand by. Judge.
Yeah.
Also, he was seen after shooting. He was seen at the Integrity Apartments. His vehicle was outside on the pavement, engine running, which looked like he was in a rush. He came outside, which, and when he came back down from the apartment, he was GSR tested by Mr. Hawk. Unfortunately, Mr. Hawk couldn't make it as he's had to go to sleep. Also, Lannister was there. The officer standing up behind me with a cap on. He was high intensity then, so we believe that firearm could be inside of his apartment or the apartment that he has access to.
Mr. Jackman, if I authorize a warrant for the search of your property, will I find that firearm?
No. I even offered to take them to the apartment.
PD, I'll authorize a firearm search from that apartment.
Appreciate
Mr.
that.
Jackman
Thank you,
will
Your
be retained in the cells until the search is complete.
Not the guy that keeps trying to run away.
If he wishes to give up. Excuse me?
It's going to take ages.
Well, then you just give up the location of the firearm. Tell the truth.
Yeah, it's in my apartment.
Right. Thank you very much. PD, if you can go to that apartment and grab that, Mr. Andrews will be sent. Mr. Jackman will be sent for the 18 months.
Thank you. Thank you,
I will
Thank you,
authorize the warrant of the search for that.
Is it 800 months?
Thank you, Anna.
Appreciate it, Your Honor.
80.
Oh, thank you, Judge. You've been brilliant.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, next.
I guess we keep him down there until we...
Evening, Judge.
How are we doing, Mr. Paul?
Got a Noah Smith.
active
He
warrant
said-
out
it
for his
says he's
arrest.
already come down and spoke and been sent, but it's still on his MDT that he's got to see a judge. So I'm just here to come.
I do believe I was here with one of the
Yo.
guy with the afro is just running off. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Jaden South.
And when were you sentenced, Mr. Smith?
Jaden South.
Oh, you're
Sorry,
Jaden
Jaden
South.
South. My bad. Yeah.
I did sentence Jaden Smith tonight.
Yeah.
Mr. South.
Yeah, South. You sentenced me.
Yeah, he has. That's his warrant's just not been removed from his MDT officer.
Oh, sorry. Right, no problem. Thank you very much, Judge.
No worries. Appreciate
Do
it.
you want to uncuff him and let
I'll
him walk
remove
out?
it now.
Yes.
His warrant will be removed now.
Cheers, Judge. You're a legend.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm just going to cuff you again. Right,
yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, with the Dion De Junior, obviously that you said that was pro bono, so it's up to you how much you want to pay the paralegal for it. Because I'm fine with it being pro bono.
If it's pro bono though, you still need to be paid. That's not how pro bono works. Pro bono is the government pay you rather than the client. So you just need to.
I thought that's what the paychecks were.
Potentially. I'll look into it. Leave it with
Okay.
me. Yeah, okay, leave it with me then if that's the case.
Chair Secondary.
Yep.
Hello?
Judge, it's Mr. Smith. So, the firearm, it's going to be either in his own apartment or his friend's, which he also has access to.
Then I'll authorize for both.
Both, yeah?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. It's on the MDT anyway.
Yeah, no worries, Matt.
But yeah, that's it for that one.
Perfect. No worries.
They
Yeah, let
were
me look into
trying-
that because
yeah.
in that, if with that argument, you would be getting paid pro bono plus the fee that you charge a client for every client that you charge. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because you're still getting paid for the wage, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know how the pro bono whole thing works. Sometimes I just don't take payment from a client if it's a simple thing, and sometimes, depending on what the charges are, I will.
Okay. Okay. Well, let me look into it then, and then we'll see how it goes from there. But I appreciate that.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a very much a learning process. They were trying to go under the old failure to stop laws, and I clarified what the new one would be, so it was taken off. And then there's the whole resisting arrest has an assault angle to it as well, when they were also stacking assault charges on top.
Right.
So I don't know how that would be clarified in the laws. But yeah, it was an interesting one. This other one's going to be interesting. That's going to end up being for less than like 20 or 40 months or something like
Right.
that.
Is this one that's coming just now, or one that you've
No,
got?
this is one that we were in the interrogation room for over an hour with.
Right. And where are they?
They have been put on tag because they were on tag, so they're going to be coming to a secondary trial for the crimes that they did on tag.
And when's that trial?
I have no clue. It's up to them if they want to pursue it.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, just so you're aware. Yeah.
Sweet. Mr. Stroker.
Yep.
I'll be in the emails as always. those officers that are off to search that property are searching it under Section 4, which allows them to search for it anyway, because the gentleman told them that's where it was.
Yep.
So they don't need a warrant if they come back and ask for it.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'll let them
Appreciate
know.
it. Appreciate it.
Shane, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, gonna make a phone call to a client.
Your call has been.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Is it Mr. or Miss Dog? I don't know. Oh, hello there, dog. How are you today? Have a little pat. Oh, Pixie the fire dog. Very nice. Well, hopefully there's no fires in here for you. Ooh. Been a long day, hasn't it? Been a very long day.
long day. Has it been a long day for you, Pixie?
Are you looking for the judge?
Yeah.
Is it about the warrant?
Yeah.
It's a Section 4 search because he's giving you permission, I believe, or Section 6.
Yeah, we've got it. We just need to do
Okay.
the suspect now.
Interesting.
Sorry.
There you are. Bye-bye. Stay safe out there.
Stay safe, doggy. We need to get a dog bowl or something sorted out.
Yeah.
I might have another client coming, but you won't be able to jump in that meeting with me.
No, it's fine. I'll wait out here anyway.
Yeah. How have you found today?
In all honesty, it's been overwhelming when it's all coming at full speed.
Yeah.
But it's easier to break it down.
Yeah. It's like with the police in the cells then, it's kind of like you can drop some charges, this is the charges you should charge in the future kind of thing. A bit of back and forth, and it's a learning process for both parties.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole... I've just spoke to the judge about the assault on government employee while trying to resist arrest is the same charge. Or it reads as this, it would be the same.
I think a few more trips back and forth and dealing with everything, I'll start to get the hang of it.
Yes. I know we were trying to get rid of gang v gang, and I don't know where that went to. It's been about a month since we approached that idea. Because the gang v gang is basically, oh, you're associated with one gang, the other person's associated with another, so it must be a gang v gang shooting.
Yeah, instead of If that was thrown out, you can break down the actual charges.
Yeah, and it's also against the freedom of association. Because if you're wearing the colours of you being associated with someone, just because you're wearing colours of being associated with someone, you should be free to associate with them and not have the gang v gang shooting.
Yeah.
Which route did you say you wanted to go down? You said a bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Some civil, some crim. Might as well.
I'll give you a document once it's all been signed, and I'll give you a copy of it with some blocked out names. This is a contract that I've written up for a payment agreement, so it'll be something you could kind of get grasps on for kind of like payment agreements and things like that. And then I've got a massive incorporation of business document that I was talking to the officer in the cells with. What's going on with Nova's case? Nothing, because it's 48 hours and nothing's happened, so we need to approach the judge now. But we've given it until today to basically happen, so we can file it as soon as. Yeah, it's everything's a learning process.
Yeah, like I said, I think a few more trips and
no worries.
diving into a few more cases, I'll start to get the hang of it.
Yes. It's all a matter of you see what their charge. For me, if I'm going down to a cell rep, you see what their charges is. You see what their statements suggest, and then you try and figure out, are they adding charges that they shouldn't do, or have they got the incorrect charges, and go from there. So if a client is willing to plead guilty to the correct charges, then that's fine. It's just a matter of making sure that the police understand that they know that some charges may be inaccurate to what they're trying to push.
Yeah, so if it's like if I looked into the charges and I thought maybe they shouldn't be here, obviously proving you can dispute it, and
Yeah.
if they have a justified reason, it can stay.
Yeah.
It's not all bad.
I've had one before where I think it was the same individual that we just had. He basically, what was the charge? I think they did failure to stop plus something else. And then when I asked them about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, we have no evidence for any of it, so we'll let him go." And it's literally because a lawyer was there and questioned it, they let him go because he had nothing on it. But then you'll have some cases where, for instance, it's firearms that have arrested them, but it then's ended up being a traffic unit doing the cell stuff, so they have no clue what's happened on the case. They've been handed off to another person and they just have no clue.
As proven by majority today.
Yeah.
The arresting officer didn't understand half of it because he wasn't present.
Yeah.
I find it, I understand if they want to shoot off and do other things, but it's a bit harder to speak to the to the actual officer on the scene instead of an arresting officer who doesn't know.
And then it's just a matter of you're arguing in the cells over nothing because they have no clue. You're trying to point towards, well, where's the proof? There's nothing on the charges. Technically, they have, I think it's 30 days to push charges. So if they have arrested them but haven't got anything written down, a police officer has 48 hours before they can put something on.
Right.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hello there. We'll go into an office and have a chat.
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Same for me as well. Very long day.
So, I think I discussed this with you yesterday. I've had the documents through.
Yep.
I'm literally just waiting on approaching a judge to take this to trial. Now, with it being police officers that we want to, we're basically suing the police.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have to name police officers in that suit for them to be automatically subpoenaed to come, or we have to go to them individually to come.
But the problem with that is that we don't know which officer shot me.
It doesn't matter on which officer shot you. It's creating the play of this is the storyline. They've admitted on their statements that someone was taken hostage. At no point they suggest when the hostage was given back. They've stated obviously the shootout between the vehicle and them. They've basically described the 3 individuals got out of the vehicle, shot towards them, one went down, and then they scarpered in the car, which you would have been in.
Yeah.
So they've effectively done their own work, and all sorts. Yeah.
Right.
So
we
it's
have them on a...
it's a matter of it's a matter of what the judge would say, because it's a case against the police, and I want to be able to talk to these people. I can't go to them because it's a suit against the police, so they would have to be subpoenaed.
Okay.
And then obviously the availability of them, which I would hope would be next Sunday, with it being a more freely available date for people to be available, rather than a midweek trial.
Obviously, I'm down for whichever day. So.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'll get in touch with the judge. I'll let them know I want to pursue this and put it through to the court, to a court case. And with that, I will obviously say who we need to subpoena for from the LS Met Police.
Yeah.
As part of it. I believe it would be a DA that would be defending this because it's a suit against the police.
Okay.
And
would it be any officers? Would it like someone who is higher up in police or anything?
No. So this is what their statements say. This is your account of the information, which is already in their in that statements, because obviously you went in and did the what's it called? You freely gave them a statement under recording. And obviously that lines up with what happened in their statements, which is what we've got. So basically, based on the statements, we could turn around and play that in court. It's just a matter of who they're going to throw onto the stand for it. Because we can't really just question you and then not question any police officers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's one of those. It's going to be an interesting case nonetheless. I'm probably going to look at around $750,000 for this, because it is a matter of they've shot. Police have shot towards a vehicle which they know has a hostage in.
Yeah.
Which has caused you to become injured. They have then not checked up on the person who was injured. Yes, we're not able to get records of the 999 call, but that's irrelevant. We've got sworn statements from the LFB who's been on scene, and we've got a check-up from an LSMS member on scene. So hopefully all that will paint a picture of this is what's happened. They've turned around and not done anything about it. We can't sue the police officers individually because they've got implied immunity. It's just a matter of the police didn't do the due diligence of trying to keep a hostage safe.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I won't be around until Wednesday, but if a judge comes around today, I'll approach him today and see what we can do.
Perfect.
So more than likely will be Wednesday or Friday.
All I just want to know is when we can get this court case going.
Yeah.
Because some of my friends are wondering as well as they want to watch.
Do we have anyone from Jewel Dragon that you were able to find who was working?
I can contact Harley again to see if she's in City.
Yeah.
But I don't think she would be.
No worries, thanks, Addy. It's been amazing, the lawyer stuff.
I don't think we would have anyone.
Yeah, we don't really need it. We've got the testimony from the statements.
Yeah. Right, perfect.
Well, yeah, that's everything.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm just
Right,
glad to be over
perfect.
with doing paperwork for a little bit.
Yeah, first. Alright, have a good rest of the day.
Yeah, you too. Oh, hello there, Scarlett. Just got your message, sorry, I was with a client. Are you talking?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, sorry. I was. Yeah. I would have made it in sooner, but I had to deal with something regarding another cell.
No, it's all good. Well, I've had an interesting day, can't lie. Faith can attest to it.
Oh, hello.
It's yeah. Words don't. Yeah.
Have you guys met the new dog yet at LFB?
There was a dog
multiple
running
times.
around earlier, yes.
Yeah, she ran up to me earlier.
She's a cute little dog.
She is.
I'm just glad I took my allergy medication this morning.
Are you allergic to dogs?
I'm allergic to any animals with fur or hair.
I didn't realise LFB were having dogs. I've not seen one since Millie.
Indeed.
At least she wasn't as bad as the mountain lion yesterday.
Oh yeah, the mountain lion.
Well, what I've
Jeb
been
with the
hearing from
raid, much
LFB
appreciated.
is
How you
she's,
doing,
been
Mr.
tackled
Lloyd?
by them a few times and
Not
then
the
she bit
criminal
them,
Lloyd
so
that we're defending, the Lloyd of the PD, which is still a
they all don't
criminal,
like
but in
her
other senses of the word.
because she bit them for
How you
her
doing?
tackling them.
Hope you had a good stream. If you're still live, if you're still in city, no worries. But yeah, it's all good. Thank you very much for the
Any
raid.
active cases?
We've got a court case that will be happening at some point, unless they drop all charges. But they've paid up front for it, so ka-ching for us.
That's good.
Did a cell rep that was pro bono, but the judge would declare on how much we would get paid for that. Yeah.
When you break it down, it sounds like we haven't done much, but
Isabel Kennedy keeps contacting me.
oh, she keeps contacting me as well.
Yes, I had a message from Isabel Kennedy asking that she wanted to come down. I was clocked on my own doing some paperwork, and she basically said, "Can I pop down?" And I said, "I can do anything a lawyer can as long as I'm with a lawyer." And she was saying, "Oh, okay, she wants us to do something for her."
So, if a lawyer's not around and they need to do paperwork like a name change, I
Can we do
believe
that?
as a paralegal you can do that, but a lawyer has to sign off on it before they submit it to a judge,
Okay.
just to make sure you've gone over the paperwork correctly.
Yep.
As I've said to Faith, I've currently got incorporation of business document that I've prepared that I need to get sorted when they've given me the information. I also have a payment arrangement document that I've prepared. Once that has all gone through, I'm going to make a copy of it but black out any personal information. So you can kind of have a read through to see what I kind of make in my documents that aren't generic citywide ones.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
I
it's.
mean, I think you need more female lawyers, you know.
We don't have
see
any
many
at the
around.
moment.
I was gonna say I don't see any around.
The last female lawyer we had resigned yesterday.
Oh, you did have a female lawyer?
Yes, Anya Romanov.
Never heard of her.
Yes, she resigned
Wow.
yesterday after the mock trial. I don't know if it was because she lost that she resigned or.
I can speak for myself and for Scarlett that you're gonna gain 2 amazing female lawyers.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, to be honest.
Well, from what I've seen with you, Faith, you obviously understand how I've been playing the
I
things
would
in
have
the
been
cells.
in earlier, but
yeah,
I would have been in earlier, but I just yeah.
No, it's all good.
I did have the opportunity by the judge before you flew into city to go to, I believe it was Adam's case before he escaped jail, and I had to turn it down. I was like,
He escaped jail.
Which time was this he escaped jail?
I believe
It's been
out
three
of the
times
three
already today.
times, it was the very first time he
Interesting.
escaped.
Yeah, so we've had someone escape jail. Well, he's escaped a warrant. He's then escaped jail. He's then been to jail and escaped. He's then been escaped from jail again.
Oh, okay, right.
So
So,
he's been-
so they need to put him in a padded room then and lock him up.
I
I
believe
think he's stayed in prison this time. Not
Well,
to jinx it.
Yeah,
but
no,
he
I wouldn't
was-
jinx it now. I'm like,
He was warned by the judge it will be triple fine, triple time next time. So.
Yeah, he's currently
Jesus
serving
Christ.
something like 400 months for it.
Damn. He's not getting out anytime soon.
Well, he
And-
might do, but then go back in.
Yeah.
Do you know what? From the attitude he had inside the courtroom when he walked in and he started laughing and thinking it was all funny, I think we're gonna
Some criminals
see him a lot.
nowadays.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
some criminals nowadays just generally don't understand the severity of their actions.
He has a way to slip through locked doors as well.
How? Like, that's how?
That's what we're trying to understand.
Because, like, PD make sure they're triply, if not quadruply, make sure they're locked.
Yep, I completely agree with that. It's just maybe he does
Unless someone's giving him something, like someone's going up to the prison, seeing him and giving him stuff that he can escape with.
or he doesn't. He has certain contacts on.
Yeah.
If he has contacts that block doors or have X-ray vision of something, some description like that.
I'm sure those contacts are not allowed.
That's why we are waiting on deliberation from the external judges. We'll see what happens.
I don't think he was happy with me the very first time he was in court today, because I stood behind him behind the bars and he tried to whisper, "Lady in white, please save me, help me escape," and I just walked away.
Well, if you help him escape, that's your job gone.
Oh, you could have just mentioned to the judge that he attempted to bribe you to escape. I don't know what a bribery of a government employee.
I mean,
fine is.
I guess we have the same fashion designer because we kind of got the same outfit but different colours.
Yeah. I was wearing a nice little dress yesterday and I flew in today and I thought, we're going to switch it up now.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I'll probably be in something completely different.
I'll probably be in a jeans and t-shirt tomorrow.
You know what, tomorrow I have it planned out weekly. I think I will be in trousers and trainers because I believe these heels need to get off.
Yeah, I was going to say, wearing heels all day is it's just not fun.
Especially when you're standing majority of the day as well.
Yeah.
PD's LFJ.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, mate. Is Richard around?
That would be me, yes.
Okay, are you free to come to PD?
Yes, can I bring both of my paralegals?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll see you there.
The main reception of PD, mate.
So is this another case?
This is possibly another case, yes.
Oh, so we can help on it?
Yeah.
We're going to Richard's car this time now.
Yeah, we'll go in Richard's
I'm
car.
sick of driving back and forth.
I can't drive.
I think we should make a petition and move City Hall closer to PD, you know?
Yeah, no, considering we're there most of the
No,
time.
there's a police station behind City Hall. Why do they not use that police station?
Exactly.
No.
But then again, we'd have to walk around the building to get to it.
Wasn't it the very first case we did, we went there and then we got called
Yes.
10 minutes later to go right back.
Yep.
It was, yeah.
Sorry.
Honestly. Again, to add, the hills slow us down.
Don't mind the back window, it's for air conditioning.
Apparently I can't get
There
in
you
the
go.
car. There we go.
This Miss Isabel Kennedy. that held a gun to my head yesterday. What did happen to her?
I am unaware of that, but she's been in prison multiple times, from my knowledge.
Okay. Oh yeah, you missed it just before you flew in, Faye. Isabel Kennedy held a gun to my head because of the color of my hair. Yeah.
Even though it's a completely different shade of blue.
Yeah.
I mean, it's lucky that I dyed my hair just before I flew into city, wasn't it? Because I was going to go blue myself.
Was you?
Yeah. I was going to go like...
Good job. Because you might
It was
have had
more
a...
on the teal side, but don't really fancy my a gun to my head.
I mean, it wasn't a small gun either.
No, it wasn't.
The main question is, was you all right, Scarlett?
Yes, I was okay. Someone must have called PD because they turned up.
This is going to look like the legal A-team. You both have your barcodes on?
Yeah, I do.
Perfect. Hello there.
Hi guys. Hi. Excuse me, Hayden.
Oh.
Hayden, mate, you're up. Hayden. Excuse me. You're up, mate. You're up.
Okay.
Mr. Stroker, this gentleman has come to me and said that he revoked his license back. Obviously, I'm more incapable of doing that. But at this current time, I don't feel confident with obviously giving his license back due to the fact that the last time we chased him, he made the fact take off from 2 pursuits with us to then come and hand himself in. So I know what driving's like.
Okay.
I believe you set up a driving course with. Am I correct to say that?
With who, sorry?
Who did you set the driving course up with?
I spoke with Cena and he said Bottom would be in contact with me.
Okay, and that's not happened, no?
As of 8:20 today, when he said Bottom would be in contact with me, there's nothing's come out about it.
Okay. The only thing I can do, or obviously I think it might be a Bottom thing. So unfortunately, we'd have to wait until Bottom is around.
Yep. It is a bit of a long process at the moment. Obviously, once there's a process implemented, then it might be a whole legal thing that would be able to be processed for reissuing of revoked licenses. That's the hope, anyway.
No worries. Well, there's your answer, Hayden. You didn't actually state. I don't know if you know, but Mr. Bottom will be in contact when he's available. Okay. And I'm sure Mr. Straker will be in contact with you when he knows more about it as well.
Hayden, if you ever get a threat to life, mate, or you feel like you're vulnerable, just put in a 999 call. We will be there, okay?
If you want to have a chat with me, Hayden, we can go down to an interview room, just somewhere a little bit more secluded, and we can have a chat. See if there's anything we can help you with if you'd like.
So I've been talking to Lloyd about it also.
Okay, I'm just going to point out here, Lloyd will not pass the information on to our nice unit, so I would take the offer up and have a chat with him about what's going on, if that's the case.
Yeah, I can do if you want me to, but I'm not bothered.
Well,
really.
it's completely up to you, right? There's things and procedures in place that we can take to help you out. If you would like that help, I'm willingly offering it to you, and I'll do everything in my power to make sure you're secure and you're happy with what you've got. You do not have to. You're not legally required. There's no requirement at all. But the offer is there. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'm more than happy to bring you to the side somewhere, and we can have a private chat, just me and you, see if there's anything we can help you with.
Yeah, we'll have a talk. Then obviously I'll just tell you the stuff that obviously like this being put in place at the moment.
Yeah, things do take time.
Okay,
state two.
Detective or whatever you said to stop sign, we could leave with you, yeah?
Are we good to?
Thank you, Mr. Straker, for coming down as well.
Thank you, Mr. Stroker and ladies. Thank you. Also, I love the outfits, by the way.
Did you
Very
really like the A
beautiful.
team coming in? The legal A team?
Very,
I didn't
Must
see
add,
it, but I thought the
not,
army was
not
gonna.
planned, must add.
No, honestly, I really like the outfit. Stroker, you might want to take some dress sense, though.
I don't think high heels suit me. I'm afraid.
Wait,
Stroker, just don't say anything, mate. No one in PD's ever got a compliment offer, so don't hold you up.
Excuse me, Tomlin has.
Alright. Do you wanna come with me and we'll go have a little chat and see if anything we can do to help you, alright?
Would you like us to accompany you?
That's up to you.
It's up to me. He's in.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You're not under arrest, you're not being detained. If you'd like them there, that's absolutely fine.
Who are the two females? Because obviously I don't really know them.
Oh, they're both paralegals. This one is Faith, and this one is Scarlet.
What is a paralegal? Is it a baby lawyer?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute.
They can't be allowed in the cells without a lawyer.
Don't ever call me cute again.
No, I didn't call you
Oh,
cute.
no.
I said that's cute. Talking about baby lawyers. I wasn't calling you cute. Don't worry.
Yeah, we can do. Obviously, I just want to make sure that none of them were Anya, due to obviously she's best
No.
mate with one of them. So, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm definitely not Anya. I have blue hair.
Look,
I don't know why, but you just give me like.
I will say.
No, nope. I have no resemblance, no relation. I only just found out about Anya today.
Yeah, for the record, their border papers only got stamped, I believe, yesterday.
Yeah.
Thank you for whoever
Probably got the
followed.
same knowledge as
Appreciated.
It's not that. It's like a dress code, like the same way she dresses is like something Anya would dress like. That's a lie.
I'm changing my style because I don't want to look like someone I'm not.
Honestly,
trust me.
There's some bin bags in the back if you want to grab a couple of them.
Never say to put me in a bin bag again. I don't care if you're PD.
Sorry?
And just for the record, Anya's no longer a lawyer.
Okay.
So she won't be.
Good thing, to be honest.
Yeah, she won't be in the
Probably
cells
good
or the
thing.
station.
Yeah.
At any point.
Well, you never know. She might be quick crime, but.
Well, hopefully she'll be in cells or something unrelated, but.
I believe the only females you will see with the lawyers and at City Hall now will be myself and Scarlett for the time being.
Unless Judgment Blaine gets his little dress that he wants to be a judge. Sorry, judicial robes. That's what they're called.
And the
You
little
sure
wig.
it's not a dress? Yeah, you
definitely a
sure?
dress.
You sure they're not dresses?
Definitely a dress. It's alright, Stroke. You're in safe hands, mate. You
Oh,
can have
to
it.
be fair, he's Scottish. He wears kilts.
I was about to say it classifies as a kilt, a skirt.
Yeah, it's a skirt.
Yeah, that's
But I heard Scottish people don't wear anything under them.
They do not, no.
So they let it all hang
tradition.
loose.
But then again, actually, no, it's not a skirt because it's technically a cloth. It's you just wrap it around you. It's not.
So it's like a
held in
blanket then?
place. Yeah, it's essentially just
A robe, you might say.
It's
I
like
think
it's like a
deep
little
down
toga.
Judge Blaine likes to wear dresses.
Right. Do you wanna follow me through and we'll go somewhere out the way?
Go on then.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll go upstairs. We'll take one of the rooms upstairs, away from the cells.
Just means all of us can actually have a seat.
Yeah.
I actually don't know where I'm going.
Neither. I was
upstairs.
following
Well, he
officer
said-
yesterday,
First room.
and I was following PD earlier, and I got locked outside of the cell, so
Yes, that did happen.
I was just left.
Yeah, everyone was a little bit worried when you came into the station because they've not seen you before. They were like, "Who's this?" Just take this room here to the left. I don't believe there's anyone in it.
Not gonna lie, looks a little bit like X Factor.
Oh, I was about to say, oh, what we watching?
I'll give the best rendition of My Heart Will Go On. Right.
Automatically buzz.
So I've not dealt with your situation or your case, and I'm not familiar with it. All right. So as far as a case standpoint, I'm not going to be able to help with much of that. But you said you were concerned, you were worried for your safety, yeah?
Yeah.
Is there ongoing threats to your life? Are you being threatened at the moment?
Yes, but no.
Would you like me to tell him what you told me and what I found out as well?
Yeah.
So, Mr. Space got in contact with me and said that he was aware of active threats against my client. We have performed a name change because of such, which got expedited by the judge due to the active claims being from an OCG, as you would call them, due to an incident that he was witness to that he provided a statement towards the police with.
How do they know about the statement? Do we know? Was he in court?
I am unaware of that.
If I get do we know what it was regarding? Let's see if I can.
For what?
And see if I, do
The
you know
statement
what
that you gave.
Do you know what the crime was, or who it was, or whatnot?
It might be under the taking hostage of 2 police officers. It was Tim Hawk and someone else. It's Tim Hawk and another armed
Tim Hawk
person.
and Castle, got it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you made a statement for this. Was it in court?
Negative. It
So-
was. I came. Well, so obviously that was already written out by Tim Hawk that took him hostage, and I came here, and Lloyd listened to me, everything I said, and he's been in contact with one of the suspects and questioned him and couldn't get anything out of him of what I've heard from Lloyd.
Right. So from this, yeah, there's not. You've not got a formal statement on here. It isn't written down. But it is said that 6 individuals, unless this was, yeah, 6 individuals held officers at gunpoint to try and find out who you were. But it's saying little to no information was given to keep the officer alive. So it's not officially written down.
Typical Lloyd can't do his job.
Lloyd?
Well, to be fair, it was Space that was the one that contacted me about everything.
Yeah, but it was Lloyd that was dealing with it all.
What, Lloyd King?
Yeah,
Hang on, maybe he's done a separate one.
possibly.
The last I got update from Mr. Space was they were interviewing someone in connection with the threats.
Yeah, and that would have been the individual that is Anya's mate. Don't know I forgot his name now. The crazy Russian guy, I call him.
Yeah, so I'm not.
The only crazy Russian guy I know of, I can't say the name, but everyone could think of.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's the same one.
That sounds like a Canadian dish.
His name's Nikolai. The person.
Sorry, I just
who
couldn't
they've
help myself.
interviewed.
Okay. So what steps have been put in place? Has anyone told you what they're doing?
Not
to try and help
really.
you with it? No.
All I know is that Lloyd King is apparently protecting me, but all he's been doing is just been checking on me every so often. So
Mr. Space advised a name change and possibly getting a what's it called? A change of house address.
Yeah. How's that going?
They know what you look like.
yeah, but I've changed my hairstyle, changed my
So-
clothes.
Yeah, but just saying you might want to go to a plastic surgeon and change your face a little
Yeah.
bit.
So I've put some blush on, so it's like even harder to recognise me. But yeah,
We were in the process. We've been in the process of him purchasing the remainder of a property. So that would be them putting his new name as now the name change has happened. But the person has gone away for the time being, so he's unable to finish this paperwork up.
Okay. Were the individuals charged with the incident?
Not that I've been made aware.
So it's not been to court. Not sure if it's been charged. See, it's a sticky one because I'm running off little to no information. I'll be quite honest. Having a look at these. You have access to. You have access to a phone though, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I heard you cannot change phone numbers. So if they've got his phone number,
Yes, that's the problem. So I've opened up a lottery ticket about it. I can't get anyone at all, so there's no way around it.
so they can still contact him through his contact.
Yeah. Can you? Hang on.
You can block numbers through phones.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to
You
say.
can block them, but yeah.
But if they ring you off no caller ID,
Yes.
Still goes through, yeah.
I believe even if he changes his contact name on there, if he's already pre-saved as his old name, they'll know it's him.
Yes, they will have the old information. Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't change the name.
Got pulled at LSJ.
So that's not the question. You can't get an agent. You,
One second.
You've always
hello
got
there.
us, but I mean, our response.
Yeah, I've got legs cool in the cells here. It's looking 176 months. I'm gonna need to bring it with you.
Oh, can I?
There is not a judge currently available unless you send an email. He may be available.
Right. Okay. I'll try that.
No worries.
Is this could be another possible case then?
No, they just need sensitive.
I've not heard of it.
Yeah, Brooke is still around. Yeah. I can speak to Brooke and Callie and see if there's anything they can do. I can put in a couple of personal calls and see if there's any chance they can get that house that you own sold and fast tracked into a new place. I might help with them knowing where you are. Have you got more than one car or just the one?
No, I've got multiple cars, but obviously I'm not allowed to drive them.
Oh, yeah. Are they familiar with the cars you own though?
One of them I believe, but I could just change the colour on it. Say it's a Bitcoin car, so...
Yeah. Unfortunately, don't have any spare cars at the moment to give you.
He can't legally drive now anyway.
Well, yeah, I know that, but for that's going to be sorted in the next few days, though. That's
unless we can issue him a license under his name as a provisional until such a time that he can get a official full one sorted.
I'm gonna go to. Hang on, I'm gonna misbehave myself. I'm gonna go over everyone's head. Marshall, are you on firearms, mate? I'm gonna speak to the commissioner, see if we can get that fast tracked.
Yeah.
Potentially now, I'll get someone to do that license for you right now.
Perfect. You just need to make sure you drive within the speed limit. Do you know how to use your cruise control?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've been. I haven't been using it recently. I mean.
Yeah. Use your cruise control. Slow down for red lights. Just make sure it's safe to go through before you go through. That's what I do. I've only ever had a police officer crash into me through going through a red light with not his lights on, and he paid for my vehicle repairs.
But the Lloyd King said to me, if it seems like anyone's following me, just try speed off as fast as I can. But I'm not allowed to drive, so how can I do that?
If you are, well, if you've been authorized, we can ask Marshall about that, and obviously you can hand yourself in after the fact for the speeding.
Yeah.
If you've got mitigating factors. There's just no process at the moment for a quote-unquote witness protection.
Yeah. If it sounds like I'm dead quiet, it's because I'm really, really cold. I've got nothing on under this jumper, you see. So I'm really,
To be fair, if we weren't LSJ right now, we could steal the keys for the building and the keys for a police car, a police radio, and a police laptop. Sorry, that just... it makes sense that you could.
You know what? It's not a bad idea, that, you know.
I would suggest
I
not
wouldn't.
doing.
Yeah.
And there's private paperwork here.
Well, the paperwork looks a bit smudged and outdated.
I mean, that white screen's very boring. Yeah.
I've
It-
also got a coffee stained cup next to me.
Nice. I've got
Oh, and it's
some.
it's on the table as well.
I've got a
Guess it's clean up.
CD,
car rental,
USB, car
sheet,
keys,
yeah.
and a laptop.
When were these laptops made?
I don't know, in the 19th century?
Richard, you was around then, wasn't you?
Yeah, weren't you, Richard? You were around then.
I'm only 44, but yes.
Damn, getting old.
To be fair, my first laptop was about 3 times as thick as this. And
Yeah,
you
we
always
don't
had
wanna
to
know
you
how
always had
old
to
you
plug
really
it in
are.
the wall.
Yeah, you're very old.
Do you want to have a look see what's on the search history on there?
I don't want to know. They might be watching porn up or something. You never know what they do while they eat their donuts.
Has the wandering dog been walking in the building anymore?
Oh, the black one?
Yeah, the black Labrador.
No, I think she's gone to bed.
Ah. It reminded me of my Labrador that I used to have.
She might be around tomorrow, so you could go down to LFB and see if she's there.
I mean,
I think she's their dog.
Yeah, she is. Last time I went down to LFB to go look at the dog, I got called a Jimmy, so...
I don't think they particularly like the dog, to be honest.
No, they try to get criminals to take it out for walks.
Oh, it's a highlighter. I thought it was a vape.
Yeah, no, when I went down there to speak to them about her, they were moaning about her. Apparently, she bit one of them because they tackled her and stuff like that.
Don't blame her.
Cat videos in, please help. What the? I can see that. What the hell?
I don't know. I nudged the mouse and that's what came up.
Those police officers, they're concerning.
Ah, it might be for the dogs.
Teasing the dogs.
They might put the dogs in front of it and rile them up, ready to go out for the criminals.
Probably.
Then again, there are some weird PDs, so you never know.
Right, it's changed video.
What the hell?
I don't know what your officers have been watching. I nudged the mouse.
Concerning what your officers have been watching while eating donuts.
I just nudged the mouse and then that popped up.
What's wrong with that? You
Oh, so it was you?
Whoa, no, but I watched
You
it
saying
before.
it's you?
No, I watched it at home. But yeah.
You watched Gone Wild
Yeah,
videos at home that's to do with animals?
Cat videos? Yeah, now they're doing silly stuff like jumping over railings and, falling and cute little stuff like that.
Okay. Maybe you might want to wipe that hard drive.
Why? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just cute little cats, like,
okay.
dwarf cats, like, stumbling around with their little stumpy legs and stuff. Good video. Keeps me happy.
Any chance, are you higher than McCarthy?
McCarthy, I'm same rank. I'm a detective constable.
At least it's not being projected onto the screen. That would be.
But in my
another thing.
defence, I am actually pretty proactive, and I do try and do decent work. So if there's anything I can help with, I
It's
can-
because I asked him something earlier and he needed to speak to his commander about it. So,
What was
yeah. Some stuff that I'd rather talk about alone than, yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Right, so I've just spoke to Gold Command because Commissioner Marshall's not around. They don't see any reason why you shouldn't get your license back earlier. So it's not going to be able to be done today, but I'm going to speak to RPU Command tomorrow. As soon as I'm around, probably going to be after 6 Storm tomorrow, maybe earlier. I'm going to take your personal number and give you mine, and I'm going to fast track that and get that given back to you. It's the least we can do to help you out. There we go.
I'll also send you mine, so you've got a copy of my number.
I'm pretty sure I've got yours. as well.
I got mine.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
So yeah, I'm gonna get that fast track tomorrow.
Oh, you just beat
Speak
your
to
phone away, okay.
RPU Command.
Oh, me.
Sorry, my bad. Speak to IPU command, get that fast tracked.
Oh, Faith, can I get yours?
Of course you can.
You've got my personal number. If you need anything at all, if you're being threatened or you need anything, reach out to me. Obviously, make a 999 call. You don't have to. But you can also ring me at any point. I can always drop what I'm doing and try and, if something's going down. I'm going to speak to Brooke and
Thank you.
Callie tomorrow
Sorry.
about trying to get your house sold as soon as possible, and then potentially get you a new house at the same price or whatnot. Financially at the moment,
So
I'm a
what
bit
route are
down
you
bad.
taking?
Hmm?
I'm talking to Faith.
They're having a private conversation just a bit loudly.
Yeah, so
So
do
the other thing is
that.
about the house.
They
I
will
need
walk
to
over
pay
it.
the outstanding fee of
How
the
much is it?
house. So we're still we haven't started it yet due to waiting for the signatures. So it's 900k altogether.
Wait, is it you and someone else?
No, it's just me alone.
Just
paying
you.
for it.
All right, can that not get cancelled? And then a different house, if they know where that is. Have you made any payments towards it?
Not yet. No.
Right. Okay.
Is this the deal that we're trying to sort out?
Yeah. Yeah. So they know where that house is, right?
I do not know.
Oh, you don't know. Sorry,
don't
I
know if
thought.
they know.
I'm sorry, I misheard that. Then I thought they knew that one. House is fine. I can. Have you got another house?
No.
Right. I can speak to Callie and Brooke, put a personal call in, see if there's any chance. I'll see if I can speak to Commissioner as well about maybe getting some funds from the PD bank to help you with that, to get you moved in, maybe like a down payment or something like that.
Yeah.
So you have access to that property. so you are
There
safe
was some talk with the judge about possibly setting up 1 or 2 safe houses underneath the judgeship.
Yeah, that would
for
be
witness
fantastic.
protection.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that. But that would be good. I'll speak to them and like I said, mate, I've only got 25k. Otherwise, I'd pay it myself. But I'll speak to Commissioner Alex and see if we can get a down payment.
Out of curiosity, how much does a house cost in the city?
They can be anywhere from like 600 to.
What houses
2,
are
3
you
mil.
wanting?
I've honestly no clue. I've just not got a house at the moment.
So for a medium 2-story house, the house I'm trying to get is 850k with a basement and a garage.
Okay.
And so it's a pretty decent size. It's worth it, I would say.
I don't know if they do any discounts for government employees.
They will do. They do.
No,
they used to do
they-
discounts
they
for
don't.
LSMS employees.
We've never had a discount, PD at least.
Yeah, they give discount to LSMS employees. I believe it was like 10%.
Interesting.
Something like that, I believe, anyway. Whether they still do it or not, I don't know.
Just need to win a few more cases and I might be able to buy a house. But yeah.
Yeah, but so they do smaller houses as well. I don't know how much they are, but yeah.
Yep, no worries. Thank you very much for the help with all this.
Yeah, like I said, this will all have to be done tomorrow. It's getting quite late. I'm going to write down some notes on what I need to do. I will inform you on everything I do. I'll do my very best to do everything I can to make sure you're safe. Speak to real estate for you. I'll speak to the commissioner, so you don't need to worry about that. All right, I'll handle that, and I promise you, I'll keep on top of it. I'm not just gonna forget about it. I'll make that top priority tomorrow when I fly in. And we'll get it all sorted. All right. You've got my personal number. Anything at all, if you need anything, if you just need a chat, if you're just getting stressed out about it all, or if you need some legal advice and you're not speaking to a lawyer about it, or any of that rubbish, mate, just come to me. I'll do what I can. Help you out as best I can. All right.
So I won't be able to do my bin job at all, no, not tonight.
Not tonight, no. What do you need it for?
Just to try to get some more money, just try to build my money up a bit more.
To pay for that, of course. No, I can't give you the license back for that, so you won't be able to get them out, I don't think. And if you do get caught, you will be susceptible to legal charges.
Because what I've worked out, I'll need to make 15 grand a day to be able to pay for it.
How much money do you have?
So I've got 200 grand at the moment.
Right. Can you not put that as a down payment? Have you spoken to them about that?
So for this house thing, it's 9 payments of 100,000.
Okay.
But he already owns part of the property, which is why this payment plan's going in place.
Okay. Wait,
It
so
was-
you have access to the property?
No,
No,
this
not yet.
this house. So, long story short, a third party embezzled funds out of a business. Used that funds to pay for their part of the
That's
property.
our house, yeah.
Yeah. So, this is the person that bought the property. Paid for the property with their half of the property with the proceeds that they have legally had. As part of the payment plan to get the payments back due to the third party being expedited and having their civilianship revoked.
Did you get that? Did you get that, Hayden?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. So the payment plan is so they get their money back and he gets he gets full claim to the house.
Right. Okay. I've got it. Right. That's for today's cut then. I can't give you. Like I said, I'm on 5k now, so I can't help you any more than that. I'll speak to Marshall tomorrow, see if we can get any funding, because you did help us out with it. It'd only be fair. If you want to speak to the judge and give him a nudge on this safe house thing as well, because that could be, for situations like that, that could be absolutely cracking. That's a fantastic idea. It's amazing. And I will speak to RPU command tomorrow about your license and Marshall about maybe getting you some money, even if it's just a grant or a loan or whatnot, just some sort of help. But yeah, that's really. I know it probably doesn't seem a lot, mate, but that's all I can do at this moment. But yeah, I will definitely work on that tomorrow for you.
With his license being revoked, is that for a vehicle, like any vehicle, or would he be still allowed to drive a motorbike?
No, that's motorbikes as well. The only vehicle would be a bicycle. That falls under cars and bikes.
Yeah.
So even an electric scooter can count.
I don't think that'd fall under it. No.
I don't know where you can buy a mobility scooter from.
No, he means like the little, electric scooter, actual scooters that are electric and stuff like that. Sauron's electric bikes.
The LimeWire kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you'd be able to use that.
What about my famous go-kart? If I drive it on the paths, well, not the paths, like the
pavements,
bicycle.
bicycle lanes.
No, that'd fall under a motorized vehicle. You wouldn't be able to drive that.
I thought it would just depend on the horsepower of it and all that.
Yeah, it's got a motor in it, so it would fall under a vehicle, so you can't drive that.
Technically, battery-powered vehicles would do the same.
Yeah.
Or you would think.
That's not battery powered. That one though. That's a motor.
Okay.
Go-kart. That's an actual engine.
Who's the skiing officer?
Oh, this is Detective Steele. He's a good one as well.
Sorry, you just looked like you had ski goggles on.
He does.
Is our condition?
So is he higher than the other person?
No.
That McCarthy.
No, so we've just had, in DICE, us detectives, we've just had a redo, alright? So we've only got one member of command at the moment, DCI Jack Space. So that's Detective Chief Inspector Jack Space. We're waiting until, I think it's tomorrow. He's going to promote people. He's basically redone the whole thing. So the way it was all like blacked out masks, no one knows who we are, but he wants us to be proper detectives, which I think is cracking. So he's had to reset everything, put everyone down to Detective Constable.
Interesting.
So you're telling me Jack's been around all day? I've spoke to this officer ages ago, and he's not even spoke to Jack yet.
Extremely fucking blunt with you. McCarthy's good when he wants to do something. He forgets.
In other words,
he
he's
forgets
just
a lot.
lazy.
No, he forgets. I won't say he's lazy.
And as for your getting your license back, I've been speaking with Cena, who has now said today that Bottom will be in contact.
Yep, that's honestly just I know it sounds daft. I'm not command, so I don't have any power. But come to me and I'll speak to the right people. I'll deal with it all like on duty. Like I'm not. I get shit done because I speak to the people who need to be spoke to. So just if you need anything.
So does that mean I can finally learn who Delta 5's name was?
Delta 5. Richard Ryan.
No, thank you.
What a name.
No wonder we had a rapport with him, having the same first name.
Yeah, Richard Ryan. Right, I do have to go. I've got to be up, so I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive to my apartment and go to sleep. So I'll let you out. Like I said, give me a call tomorrow at any point, and I'll get on top of it. All right.
I want to go this way so they know.
Right, earlier on with Richard, for the very first case.
Yeah.
And one of the officers had to say to the other PDs, right, gentlemen, eyes up here, please.
Oh
I
yeah,
just,
there was
no.
a copper in. I had an outfit on
Why is it
yesterday,
talking to me?
and
Just tell
the
you what
copper
I told this person.
security, the thingy. I had a tube top on, and he was like looking down at there, kept saying, "I keep looking down there." I was
Alright,
like,
we're
"Eyes up
heading out
in my
if you
face."
want to follow.
Men can't keep.
Honestly, I had that Anya
It's a bit
person come up
much
to
of an
me this
ego, isn't it?
morning.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Richard at the court, at the police station. Forgot what this was called. She's like, "Are you into women?" I was like, "No, I'm sorry." She's like, "Are you single?" I said, "I am, but I'm not looking." She's like, "I'm taking your number anyway."
Oh damn.
It's like, okay, just for the efforts.
But my favourite thing to do in an evening is swimming.
Swimming.
Oh my
what?
God,
I like going for a
Richard.
swim.
I'm not
You
being
can-
funny. I got told in this city you have sharks in your sea, so I'm not swimming in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, you're in the swimming pool?
Yet to have found a swimming pool yet, Richard?
There's a sports centre. Have you not been to the sports centre?
There's a sports centre.
Yeah, they've got
Negative
outdoor
on that.
tennis courts and then they've got a swimming pool inside.
Where?
Up by the golf course.
Right, I know what me and Scarlett are going to do. after
They've
you.
got outdoor swimming
Yeah.
pools. There's an outdoor swimming pool there as well.
Oh.
Let me have a look at my map on my phone. I think it's near postal 665, or it might be. No, there we go. 657 area 656. Yep. Right, I believe we're heading out the front door soon.
Yeah.
All right, we're all good to go.
Believe so.
Which door are we taking? Left or right?
Both one to let us out of.
Yeah, any.
Let's go right, so we're always right.
Yeah. And the one thing I've noticed, right, though, is how tall
Excuse me?
the other
What was that
niggas
sigh
are,
for?
man. Well, he's just said that he's short compared to us.
Oh, I said.
Just
we're
because you're
right.
wearing heels, I don't know where, mate.
No, I
pretty
can't wait
raining
for him
out
to
there.
Oh,
you
it's
know,
raining.
So and have an argument with him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Can't
it's
wait.
raining.
Do you need a lift anywhere?
Yeah. No, I've got nowhere else to be really.
Okay. No worries, but you've got my number if you need me.
Yeah.
I love how Rich is brave in the rain.
I've got a waterproof suit. This is a massive puddle though.
Soggy shoes now.
Do you want me to take you to this sports centre area?
I mean, it's raining at the moment. Though,
Yeah,
so.
I don't think I want to do anything.
Well,
in the
we can drive past it.
We could do. Yeah.
Just hope I remember the directions.
When are you next time, Richard?
Usually it'll be Wednesday, but I might be popping in tomorrow. My normal times are Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays. I just happen to be in Saturday because of the mock trial.
Yeah.
And I might be in Monday depending on what my what I end up doing in my apartment.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, Faith, I saw you trying to do directions earlier. With your driving. Let's just say I've never seen someone cut so much dirt.
I was driving and I was like, right, I got lost. I was like, anyone around? No, okay, I'll quickly do it.
I mean, I would have done the same.
Well, it's like the whole you have to stop at lights. If I slow down enough so I can see that it's safe to move, I'm gonna move.
I mean, I have witnessed you run several red lights today.
Well, I'm not running a red light. I'm slowing down to make sure it's safe, and then I can go through them. That's how the law works.
I'm pretty sure you have to stop at the red lights.
You have to slow down, and if it's safe to do so, you can move through them. And you can also legally turn right on red. So yeah, it's this building on the left is the hotel complex. They've got a tennis area to the left. You can see we court number 3. Let's head down this back alley and show you. So yeah, they've got courts on the left and the right.
Yeah.
And then I believe there's access to a swimming pool either inside the building or just on the outside of the building. Yeah. Little sports centre.
We are around the corner from a bank if you want to stop at the bank quickly, Scarlett.
Yeah, I do need to go to the bank because I didn't get paid for this morning's check.
Oh, that's not good. Do you get an extra check in the morning?
No, what I mean is I didn't get paid at 10.
Ah, okay.
Nah, I'm checking my bank. There we go, 1.6k.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh,
You need to get... Richard, you need to get this car clean, mate.
Well, where is the nearest place to get this car cleaned?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think there's
Again, we've been in this city longer than us, so you should know.
Yeah, the 2 places I've been to. The police station and the courthouse. I believe there's one at this gas station. If not, then I have no
saying
clue.
negative to that.
Not even around the back. Ah, there's not one here. Where's the other gas station? Koreatown? Yeah, I believe there's one at Koreatown. But to be fair, I need to get this vehicle repaired. So someone hit the back right side of the vehicle, going at high rates of speed and didn't
I
stop.
believe there are 3 garages open now anyway. Hayes Auto Services, DreamWorks Customs and Benny Customs 101.
I've no clue where any of them are.
I believe
So
DreamWorks
is
is
down
down
near
this road.
the docks, yeah.
I can ring someone from DreamWorks to see if they're there.
Yep, we'll head up to the left anyway before we head that way just to get the car washed.
There you go, there's the car wash.
Is this the right way in? I'm guessing so. Oh,
There
well,
we go.
could not see any water going at all.
That PD car needs a repair.
Indeed.
Let's give DreamWorks a ring. Hiya, are you at the garage?
Make sure they do electric
All
vehicles.
right. Do you repair electric vehicles? Okay, perfect. We'll head there now. Bye bye. I believe that is your client who's going to repair it.
Oh, that's quite
the
fun.
one with the curly hair?
Yeah. Certainly
that's nice.
sounded like him.
Oh, it's down there.
Somebody's dead.
Dead on the floor. Oh, there's another dead person on the floor.
They look like locals.
They are locals. Who's been murdering locals?
Well,
Dirty
the way that
filthy
person
criminals.
drives.
There's a helicopter.
Is that a police helicopter?
It looks
Yes,
like
it
a
is.
PD. Yeah, it is.
Oh, there's people here. So.
What the hell? PD cannot drive.
That
That
wasn't a
is
police
not
officer.
PD.
Sorry.
That is not PD
Okay,
at
where do we
all.
park up to get repaired?
In the bay there, sir. Faith, listen to my car. It does the noise. You know? You seen TikTok?
Hello there.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I think there's just some glass in the back that needs replacing, and the back end got hit into.
See a little scratchy on the front bumper as
Oh,
well.
I did not notice that.
Hey, that's you move like a Lorax still, mental. How are we? Orpington, mate. Orpington. People call me.
Oh,
Only,
back to my
only.
mouse then. Why can I just hear the rain?
Right.
Yeah, I hate it. It's a
Just realised where the scratches to the front came from.
Especially in this weather and the rain as well.
Where'd they come from?
I may have took a corner a bit fast,
So, the
and I
issue
hit a
now-
parked car, but I gave a note. No one rang me though.
Did you just assault me? I was just assaulted.
You were just assaulted?
Yeah,
Just
but I just
assaulted.
smelled in the hat there.
Call 999 and then that's the police.
Sorry, self-defense, you know.
I think the roof might have some dents in it now.
Okay.
The what?
She's just stood on the roof with her heels, it might have a bit of dents in.
Sorry. I was assaulted again. If you assault me again, Mr. Press, I will have to ring the police.
I thought 5-1 out for me anyway. They're just gonna hard stop me when they see me. Fucking bastard. Jack Space, yeah, twat. You know why? Comes down to the docks, yeah? 8 armed cars, a helicopter, and 15 armed units to have a chat with me.
Well.
And kills us all. Shoots us all.
171.
There you go, bud.
Oh, thank you very much. Alright, we're ready to go?
I think she's thinking out loud. I was going to say, can I take your number because you are beautiful, and then...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've got... Oh, my hearing.
Oh, Tessa. That's her name.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
I like your car.
Oh, thank you.
I don't own Uber.
Very professional.
want to know the top speed?
Yeah, I mean.
It's actually 88 miles an hour. No cap. As believe they say.
No cap.
When
Nice.
the owners aren't about.
Yep.
Is the owners a bit lazy?
Hey?
Are the owners a bit lazy?
I wouldn't say lazy,
Sorry.
no. I mean, if there's one of them.
You an owner of Ubu, sir?
No, shareholder.
Okay, so this doesn't comply to you.
Yeah, he should be a dishwasher, never mind a shareholder.
Hmm.
He doesn't do anything.
Why is he a shelf holder?
He doesn't do anything. I have no idea.
Oh, hello.
Arthur.
This gentleman.
One
so
sec,
this
one sec.
gentleman.
Arthur, come here a sec. Come here a sec.
This gentleman. I come down yesterday with my brand new car, and I needed it spray painted, and he paid for me, and it's very polite.
Did you just say he was a shelf holder?
A shareholder.
Oh, sorry, it's a bit muffled.
It's my accent. Yeah, no, it's my accent.
Right, are you ladies ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's all done.
Yeah.
I'll make a lot.
Okay, thank you.
Bro, I just got fined, Jamie.
Oh look, it's that person. He was the one that we didn't help in the cells.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was the one we didn't help in the cells.
Run, drive, go!
To be fair, the amount of people that go in the cells that don't ask for help.
Right.
Okay.
We getting that insurance?
Yeah.
Hello?
Out again.
You just damaged our
I
my
just got
headlight.
whiplash.
We just had this repaired. Hang on, let's go and have a little chat.
He's fully masked. I'm scared. Babe, I'm a bit scared. He's fully masked.
Wait, I'm not working.
Hey, I'll pay you. Yeah, I'll hire you. Come on.
I don't need a job. Hello? Hello? Doors that way.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you.
Barney,
Sorry.
sir, what's wrong?
Hello?
We need your
I didn't
insurance.
fucking see ya.
Door is that way.
Correct. There's
Yeah,
also
is
a
it?
door. There's also a door there, and a door
Yeah.
there.
Oh, so you're not blind? That's cute.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Jamie, come here.
Scarlett, can I borrow you a second?
Yes, you can borrow me.
Sorry.
Yeah, come in.
We take one, then blue or not blue?
No, it's gonna be blue.
go, 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 go.
Are you fucking
Okay, cool. Oh, look, there's the PD
There's the
already.
PD. Stop, 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 stop.
They've just stabbed him.
Oh my
Go, 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 go.
So we're staying to make a statement.
Yeah. Sorry, I know I should be carrying her in the car, but I had to grab her.
Oh no, it's understandable. I called it in as soon as they brought the knives out.
Yeah, so did I. I called it in as well.
I was mid calling, saying
Yeah, sorry.
that she is holding myself and another paralegal at knife point, and then I got stabbed.
Yeah, I said that there were
Right.
holding paralegals hostage.
Do you want to put her in the vehicle and we'll take her to get to the hospital and then we'll use a different
Yeah.
shot.
I'll stay in the back and hold wounds on her.
Yeah.
I am also bleeding out, so I will also need
Yeah.
medical attention myself. But I'm more worried about looking after her wounds.
I am
because
really
they're more
hoping
serious.
she gets charged because I am taking her to court and suing her.
Can we do that? Can we actually take her to court?
No, she will completely be going to court anyway if she gets caught. If you know her as well, we can provide that.
We have
information.
no
don't know
so
her.
what we were doing is we was going inside to speak to the gentlemen in there. I know the two gentlemen in there because they helped me
Well, no, it
yesterday
started
with
off-
my car.
it
And she
started
was
off with-
being,
Sorry.
she was sitting there and we were having a conversation. She said the fucking door's there, and I was like, okay, there's one behind us as well. We're having a conversation, and then we was about to ask who is she, like she needs to tone herself down, and then she pulled us at knife point. So
It's
His
nice
response
because
time
we're
was
talking to
amazing.
Someone with a
Yeah.
black mask.
And I'm sorry, but if someone's going to try and attack someone that's a government employee, I don't care if I'm going to hit them with a car.
Yeah, and
100%.
I'm gonna put a fucking 999 in. I'm not
we
gonna sit
don't
there.
we don't have anything to defend ourselves apart from our fists. And the second she pulled the knife out, I was like, right, 999's going in.
Yeah, we were like, which one should do it? And then we were like, fuck it, we'll both do it.
All right, if you want to grab her, we'll go in.
I'm gonna have to rob someone here, Darth.
She can defend herself.
Well,
What's
it'll
your
be
name
alright,
again,
Darth.
Oh.
Brendan.
Brendan.
Or you can call me
I've
Killy.
lost your number.
He was the police officer that we just talked to before.
Will I read out?
Wait a second, man. I can get it when you get up.
What was his name?
Don't know.
What was the name of the
I'll have to
officer that we
check.
just talked to?
Do you push the talk on, or
That I
is
just
it
got his
on the mic
number.
on the whole time?
Is it Richard Strucker, no? Willie Strucker. Who's Willie Strucker?
I'm Richard. Sorry.
Right, no worries. No, I'm trying to get my friend's phone number.
I think I did the
He's in his
right thing,
bed here.
right? When she stabbed me, then
You
ran
can
off.
flex
so
your
I
e-muscle,
picked
man, and get out of bed.
Faith up and ran to your car.
Yep. Just trying to figure out who the officer was that we were talking to at the police station.
I'm down here.
Where? Down where?
Just below the bed. here,
I
and
can't
just
remember.
follow
He's
down
on my
a second,
phone.
turn on.
Okay.
I've got his contact.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I just can't remember his name. Oh, it was.
What happened over here? He's back. Yeah, if you give me your number, man.
Reggie phone. No, who was it? It is what it was.
837.
Click on your contact, your own name, and then share.
Did Scarlet fly out?
No, she's in the other. Oh, she might have
Here we go.
had a head issue.
Let's see. You got mine, yeah?
I think his name was Randy.
Let me see.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Talk on.
Oh, she's. Oh,
Have I pushed two? Sorry.
Have you pushed the talk
Oh,
on? or
she's
just keep the
floating.
mic on the whole time?
Randy, what? Oh, you're now down.
Randy something.
Are you in the?
yeah,
Are you?
and then-
Do you want me to
No,
escort
I'm not
you?
in the bed. Yes, please.
Is that gone into my bank account thing? Can I get robbed now for that?
Yeah, that's in your. Nah, no one can steal that.
Do you think I can borrow? Can I buy a handy car?
Still
for
can't
that?
reach.
Is there any cars
You can
there?
buy whatever you want, man. Yeah, you can buy cars for that. You can just go down to PDM.
Fair enough. Must you
Yeah,
reach the
move me
second
to the
shop?
bit
Hold
behind.
on, back a second.
Might be that one, yep.
Yeah, I can reach this one.
There you go.
Yeah, what happened here? She
Uh,
back up.
no, we're all good. Thank you.
Good, man. If you see two guys cutting around in a white Lamborghini Urus, tell them I'm coming for them. Joris is going to get them.
Unfortunately, we can't do that.
Jar's gonna get them, man.
Yeah, Joris is going to get them.
Just be careful what you say because we are lawyers and paralegals.
Yep.
We don't want to be
Lawyers?
Yeah, that's.
Yep.
Do you
So
sell
your
drugs?
grassies.
Pardon?
Do you sell drugs?
No,
I
that
know.
would not be us. That would
I
be a
will
doctor.
also help you guys, whoever just called us snitches. If you are ever in the cells and you need a defendant, and if you're being very rude to us now, we will not be representing you.
Defending you.
You don't
I
know who we
need,
are.
I don't need
Just-
defendants. I defend myself.
You don't know who we are.
All we need to look
And
out
there's
for
also,
is
you know
a
what?
Irishman and
There's a bomb. There's a bomb in the biscuit tin.
Do you know who I am, lads?
The IR
I'm
fucking A.
I'm part of the IRA, lads. Be careful what you say to me, man.
We're trying to get you. Get down here now. Get down here now.
Get up out of that bed, hey. Get up them stairs. What are you doing sitting there, boy?
I can't find his name.
Look at
Hey,
these
what?
specky people on his phone, eh? Just sitting there like wanking.
Fucking retard. Hi, boys. What can you do that I can't do? Like, you think you can defend me? I can defend myself, like.
man, the times you said like I would have been rich if I got paid £1 every time you said like.
I'd say you've just said like more times than me there, Transcha.
Do you not want to rob someone in a green zone? This hospital's
I'm
all
not robbing.
green.
I wasn't robbing. I was just learning the buttons, man. I'm new to this day.
Okay. Lads, we don't rob, lads.
They had nothing worth
Do you know
stealing
what we
anyway,
do,
man.
lads? We don't rob. We kill people.
I was gonna steal their trainers.
We put
And then give
bombs
them
out
a year.
here. I run on me foot. I run on me feet, lads. How hard I am, a hardy man.
Bye.
sorry, Faye.
No, you're alright. I'm just scrolling through bad to see if I can see this girl anywhere.
I wonder what her name is.
Well, I'm hoping that if
I'm
she
sorry
is
I
on
used the green
Birdie,
term, but
it'll give us a
yeah.
name. It will help the PD out.
Do you think her boyfriend?
Can you write his numbers down because I'm reporting him because he said the R word.
When women go round.
Well, she walked up to the deep voice man, and I know he's married.
Oh, I know he's married.
I know him. I had a conversation with him yesterday when he was repairing my car, and the other gentleman, I believe.
Please, if we're going to repair your car, please let's not go back to DreamWorks.
Yeah.
Or hopefully we could go back to DreamWorks and then catch you in the act.
No.
I mean, yeah, we could, but we'd stay in the car.
I'm sorry, it's just been a bit of a long day. And I don't appreciate people using that kind of language in the hospital.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if you both heard what he said, but yeah, I'm not a
I
fan.
did not myself, I didn't.
He used the R word.
Right, I don't appreciate that word at all.
I don't
Yep.
appreciate that word either. Well, I did get flight numbers.
Oh, no
because,
worries. I've got full details.
Yeah, I've got full
But yeah,
for trying to rob me in the hospital.
yep. Anyway, let's get these statements in and we'll sort that out later.
Yep.
There we go. You never know, they might even have CCTV inside that building.
Yeah, hopefully.
Might actually do.
You might have to speak to whoever the owner is.
Indeed. Well, to be fair, the police could just request them, provide it, because it's a crime, and if they don't, then they would go to court, or possibly go to prison.
I mean, I might ring them and ask if they do have CCTV.
Yeah.
Why did they even try to stab you?
Yeah,
They wanted us in the car, so when
I cannot get my words out. Is the
we were
owner
putting the
or a
999
very
in.
high up manager
Hello there.
able to contact me, please?
Hello.
We were
It's all right, one second, I'll ring you back.
in DreamWorks.
Yes, we were the attending officers.
Yeah, we
Yes.
just wanted to come give statements.
Okay. Don't have a clue if an MDT's been stopped this.
We are unaware who the blonde female is and who the white shirt was because he was also involved.
Right, no worries.
If someone
Sorry,
that is
I'm
in apologies.
Any reason for the stabbing?
No, but so basically what happened was we left DreamWorks and we had a white car come crash into Richard's car. So we went back in asking like, "Yo, dude, what are you doing? Like, why are you crashing into us?"
Because it was a hit
blonde
and run.
This blonde woman then came up to us in DreamWorks and said to us, "There's the door, leave." So, and kept saying it to us and kept giving us a lot of attitude. So we went up to two of the workers to see if she worked there and what her name was. She then, her and her, whoever that was, came up to us. Started pulling knives out on us and asked us to leave DreamWorks and then asked us to get into a car when we both then put in a 999. She then started to, and him started to proceed to stab Miss Faith over there and then myself. They ran away for a minute. I grabbed the opportunity to grab Miss Faith and while they came back repeatedly stabbing me, I ran to Mr. Stokes' car and got in.
Stroker, sorry.
Stroker, sorry, and got in, and where he proceeded to drive and wait for you guys to arrive.
Okay, no worries.
Okay then, not a problem.
We did also see CCTV cameras in the area, so there might be some recording of the incident.
Yes.
I did try to acquire it, and I was put on speakerphone to about 3 different people, so I'll leave you guys to go down and get some CCTV. I'm pretty sure I did see some cameras up there.
Yeah, I saw cameras as well. But yeah, Miss Faith here was in the mix of making her 999 call. I made one and Mr. Stroke made one. That's when they proceeded to stab Miss Faith in the stomach and myself. And then obviously I picked her up and ran for Stokes' car.
Is there an MDT started for this?
Huh?
We started an MDT.
No, you started it.
And I will admit, I did hit the individual with a knife with my vehicle, because as they were trying to get into the vehicle, obviously they were attempting to stab them at the time.
Yep.
You can safely say we know who we will not be defending.
Yeah, that blonde girl.
I don't even know who she is, sorry.
It was like
Can we
she
get-
got very defensive.
Yeah, she...
Can we get your name, please? What are your
It's
names?
Scarlett Smith, paralegal.
Faith.
What's your thing? Your CSN? There's 2 of you.
It should be TFB 05813. But mine's with a double T.
Oh. Okay, no worries. And then who else was there, please?
Faith Carter.
And then you'll have your witness there.
Yeah, Richard Stroker.
I'm sure there's a lot more witnesses at the garage.
Yeah, there was very much. There was, I think, the one that wears socks and sliders. Arthur? Mr. Arthur?
Mr. Fleck, yeah.
Mr. Fleck.
I will admit it sounded premeditated because they were talking just a short distance away from me, saying, "Do you want to grab the one with the blue hair or the brown hair?" Addy, were you able to find clip that had the numbers in? Because when I take a screenshot, it doesn't screenshot the numbers. If not, I'll have to go through it when I finish the stream for it.
Trying to see if I can see her on Birdie so I can get a name for her.
Oops, sorry.
Oh my god, Richard!
Richard, you've got to think about punching her, haven't you?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have been on Birdie for the last 5 minutes and I scrolled all the way down to the 1st of October and I have not seen her.
That's strange.
Don't have a clue who she is. Oh, bloody hell.
I would
What
like
have
to
we
say
got
that
here?
your response time is very amazing.
Yeah,
oh, that is
don't
Mr.
worry.
Fleck.
Oh, hello, Mr. Fleck. You okay?
Mr. Fleck.
Wait, we need to collect Elsa's radio, please, and phone.
What?
We need to collect Elsa's radio and phone when he got sent.
My VPN, my laptop, my phone, my radio.
I'm going to be honest, we're dealing with a stabbing
Yeah.
currently, so...
Yeah, can you
we're a
ring the
bit
bell
busy.
and ask for
Yeah, can you ring the bell and ask for people?
I'll ring your bell. Hey!
Can we request
Yeah, okay.
CCTV footage of DreamWorks, please?
No.
So then it's up to the officers.
How'd you spell assistance? A-S-S-T.
IS. No. A-S-S.
No one tell him, no one tell him.
A-N-A-C.
Wait. What's after the I-S?
Oh my god.
A-S-S-I-S-T-A-N-C-E.
Is there a way of obtaining CCTV footage from a business? Richard?
You've spotted sisters wrong, mate, just to let you know.
Bro.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. That's a guy, can't be
Oh, are we able to go somewhere else to talk about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take you in the station. We have to
in the
frisk you
station.
all first, right?
No, that's fine.
Richard,
Yeah,
you've
can
got
we-
a, you've
can I
got a
just have
sweater.
I've got a what?
No, just
I'm
frisk
a
your
lawyer.
mouth.
I'm not gonna.
I know, but we still have to for
Come
precaution.
on, I'm a
Don't you interest in
lawyer.
me?
Yeah,
first,
but
mate, I know
precaution,
you can't.
precaution. Let me just
Pardon?
frisk you.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Are we?
Yeah.
Come
Come
on.
lawyer, please. Come out here.
Oh,
I'm not a
excuse
lawyer,
me.
mate,
You
I'm
feel
a
something that
paralegal.
might resemble a weapon?
Paralegal, mate.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Actually, let me run through what I'm going to say to Arthur real quick. Let me run
Oh,
what I'm
got
going
any,
to say to
Miss Paralegal, sorry, I forgot your name. Can we? Are you good
Oh,
for
wait,
us
she
section
fucking
1
shoots. I don't care about them.
PPA you?
Um,
Barracks.
Oh no,
Frisk
you
you
can have
because
that. I
you're
was
in the
given
police
that.
station at this current time.
Wish you're lucky. You can have that.
I would be, but I would like
242.
her to give me a little bit of a frisk.
Yeah,
I
fuck
know
you.
she's
Thank
got.
you.
She's got such.
Excuse me,
nice
She
excuse-
looks,
excuse me.
she looks, yeah.
I'm very lovely. Right,
I wanna
okay.
feel
Just
I
that.
gonna
like
give you,
soft hands. Yo,
just gonna
get me
give you a
involved.
quick pat down. Bear with.
You can pat me down any day,
She
darling.
likes a man in
One
a
sec.
mask. I'll put my hands up. Go on.
Excuse me.
You can pat me down, G.
Uh,
Sorry.
Right, can you freak on
Damn.
the
Yeah, you're fine. They're all fine.
Alright, let's go.
That's fine, alright.
I hear shots fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Politely, no.
So Mr. Fleck does not
out.
want to, help, so
Out.
I will refuse him to help
Right,
Mr.
Richard,
Fleck
press out.
anytime.
Yes.
Let's put it
Is
this
there
way.
also a way- is there also a way
I
to
saw
Alright,
a
see you
camera with the red
Bye.
flashing light. If the police
I
officers want
also
footage, they
saw
can subpoena
a
the footage.
camera.
So did I. So is there a way legally to obtain CCTV?
You might want
footage?
to walk down there because they can hear us.
I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Richard, if
we're going to the
served a
office.
warrant by the judge, they can legally get the
I don't
Yep.
think there is actually any CCTV in there. I'm going to be honest.
We saw two cameras.
I can verify there was a camera in there recording.
There was. I can verify that as well.
According to a judge, if it happens inside of if there is a CCTV camera inside of a business, then it can be used, but the audio cannot be used.
Okay, no worries. We'll take that into consideration. We'll go down and have a look. But the majority of it, when we got there, happened outside, so we can only but we will go and have a look.
It did start with inside when they held the knives to
Okay,
us.
we'll have a look. We'll go down there and ask. If they haven't got any, then we'll have to go off of what we're okay.
I'm presuming they do have some because Mr. Flex said he wouldn't give it.
Yes,
us.
Mr. Flex said he wouldn't give it to us, so there is CCTV footage. He's just refusing to give it over.
Okay, which one have you got? Which one have you got stabbed? Sorry.
Myself,
of us.
Faith.
There you go.
Nah,
I was
both got
down.
She was stabbed into the
There you go.
stomach to the point she was
carry
down.
me
I
on,
was
carry me on.
repeatedly stabbed in the arm where I was quick enough to grab her and get into
What's that?
I believe
Mr. Stroke's car.
Yeah, I believe Scarlett got barely anything. I got the front of it, but she still had damage.
And then
Yeah, I
they
ended
possibly.
up passing out in hospital.
I don't know about forensics, but obviously I hit them with a vehicle, so there might be blood on scene.
There'll probably be a lot of blood on scene if there's been stabbings in there.
Yeah. Just hopefully the rain doesn't wash anything away.
Okay, one at a time. Can we run through the events? What happened? Please, just give me a clue.
Okay.
Just whoever's going first, can you tell me your name, please, before I start?
Faith Carter. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll start.
And what's your you're a paralegal, yeah?
Yeah, paralegal.
Okay, you can start.
So we were leaving the garage and we were involved in a hit and run. So we turned the car back around to follow the car.
Faith, sorry. He has got typo us into MDT, so can you
Oh,
do
right,
it
sorry,
slowly?
I'll slow it down. So, my
I know it was too
apologies.
embarrassed.
So,
I know it was too embarrassed to ask.
We were leaving the garage and we were involved in a hit and run. That's a fair. Okay, carry on.
Right. So we turned the car around to follow the car back into the garage.
Yeah.
I hopped out the car first, followed by Scarlett, then Richard. And then we were speaking to the gentleman that hit us for insurance.
Yeah.
And the attacker walked up to us and just started shouting.
What did they shout? Sorry.
She was saying, "The door's there, you can leave." And I said, "There's also one there and there," and pointing to the other exits.
Okay. Is anything else?
She then said, "So you're not fucking stupid?" I said, "Confirmed." And then I walked over to the other gentleman. Oh, sorry, no, I walked outside and had a conversation with Scarlett first.
Yeah, because she was asking me if I knew who she was.
Yeah.
Okay. So you had a conversation with Scarlett. What happened after that?
Me and Scarlett walked back into the establishment and walked over to Mr. Fleck, and I'm not sure who the other one was.
I think I heard his name. Someone call his name Jamie.
Possibly Jamie.
He's got a very deep voice. He's very
Handsome
Oh,
man, dreads,
yeah.
deep voice.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who that is. I'm pretty sure. I've had a few
Oh.
run-ins with him. Can you describe his outfit he was wearing at the time?
Who? The one with the deep voice?
Yeah, yeah.
Black top. I believe he had like red, green,
Yellow and
and
green.
white. Oh, yellow stripes on or something. And he had a backpack on. Looks like he had his packed lunch in there.
Maybe not then. I don't know. It just sounds
Okay.
familiar.
Yeah, so you approach Mr. Fleck and another gentleman, which I could potentially name Jamie. Anything what happened after that?
She ran over to myself and Scarlett and pulled out a knife and said, and the other gentleman that was with her said, "Put your fucking hands up."
Okay, no worries. Is that all? Yeah, because obviously, I
No.
assume after that, is that
After
when we turned up?
basically after that was just me and Scarlett being forced out the building. Me and Scarlett had a conversation, basically just saying, "Let's call the police." And then she walked to Scarlett, turned round, ran to me, and just stabbed me. And then that's when you two arrived.
And in the mix of trying to pick up Miss Faith, I was being stabbed as well, which I luckily didn't get stabbed to the point I had to receive urgent medical attention. I did end up passing out when going into the hospital, which Mr. Stroke can vouch for that one. And then, yeah.
It's your statement. Scarlett, you want to do? I assume, Scarlett, yours is going to be pretty much the same, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much the same.
Tickets have been filed.
Richard, once we get back to City Hall, I will need to take a nap. I don't know when our
no
next
worries.
be in. Hopefully tomorrow. Depends what happens on another cell.
I may be available tomorrow. If not, it'll be Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm sure there'll be other lawyers around during the week if you're not in.
Mr. Stroke, it's the same sort of setting as the other two, yeah?
Yeah. So I heard them saying that they were going to do this beforehand, and then they went up with the knives, took them outside, stabbed one of them, started stabbing the other one. When the other one picked up the one that was down, brought them to my car, I hit them with my vehicle as an attempt to get away while we waited for the police, who then arrived on scene straight away.
Yeah, we were on the corner as you put that call in. Quite lucky, to be fair. I've missed all that statement. But yeah, yeah, you heard them. Yeah, that's what you said. You heard them.
He heard them saying it beforehand, and then they walked up to us with the knives.
Hold on, why have I had a weapon planted in my pockets, Miss Scarlet?
It's the shoes that you saw on me, remember? You said I could keep. I don't know, they were planted in my pockets, actually. I didn't want them.
Well, I'm an officer. I can lose my job if I've got a weapon.
So you overheard them. You overheard them saying that they're going to stab the guys, correct?
I overheard them saying that they would grab one and the which one each of them wanted to grab to take away.
Why are they doing it to like workers though, like higher workers? Sillies.
People who can defend them, and they're
Yeah,
throwing that chance
they're a
away.
bit stupid, aren't they?
They are. Well, I
No
know
worries.
who I'm not defending. Even if she paid me £1 million, I wouldn't do it.
Why are we stuck, by the way? There's perfectly nice seats around here.
I mean, we're lawyers. We
Oh,
we're used
sorry.
to standing up.
I can take a nap here.
Isn't that what police do all the time?
Hey,
No,
do you
I'm
see how
joking.
quick we arrived on
Yeah,
scene?
I know. I'm only joking.
And do you know who got you that help?
Fair enough. There is a few officers
Me.
though. I know there is a few officers that are quite lazy.
Yeah, you're looking at one right there.
No.
So I just need to go in the corner so I can listen over to something on my phone.
No worries.
You can't hear it again because of the thing.
What about inside the vehicle?
He's not.
I don't know what Mr. Stroker said about the after you heard they were going to grab you. I genuinely forgot to say it so quickly. Scarlett, do you remember it? I don't know what Mr. Stroker said about after he said about.
Been reported, and the clips got clipped and shipped.
He ran them over in an attempt to get away because they were surrounding the car with the knives and hitting the car. These heels are killing my feet. I don't know about you, Faith.
You've had a lot of traumatic experience recently. Can everyone get out of the phones and tell me if you play 2048 and tell me your high score?
I haven't played it, so my
I don't play that either.
Hold on, my high score's been wiped. What's this shit about? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Well, it was over 6,000, but it's been wiped apparently. No worries. Not this one just trying to give me the number. Am I tripping? Sorry.
No, it's okay. Sevi, you need a lawyer?
Yeah, if I need a lawyer, here's my number, everyone. I will probably just try and radio anyway. Oh, do you not want my number, Richard? Sorry, no problem.
No, sorry. I take my phone out when I'm looking at another screen.
Oh.
On my phone, I've got two screens.
What's the screen, mate?
My screen folds out.
You mean your eyes? Your eyes, mate.
No. You can. My screen folds out. If you look at if you look at my screen, you can see the screen on the other side of my phone.
Oh, you have a flip phone?
Yes.
Good save.
Sorry, yeah, it's been a long day.
It's been a very long day.
I'm dealing with some things that happened at the hospital while we were stabbed, which we were going to report, but I believe they're dealt with.
There's a fire hydrant. Spew, spew.
No, LFB's job to sort out. Can we not move you guys closer to like the city hall so we're not driving everywhere and wasting fuel?
There's a nice prime spot for a police station directly behind it.
There is, actually.
We just don't have a back door, so you'd have to enter the front door or the side door.
LFB's build overtakes, so we can't really go there. Anyway, I've written statements down. Any questions from you?
No, just hope you catch the culprits.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, no worries. I'll show you guys out. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting Richard. I'm getting Richard. Richard, I don't know about you, but I'm getting really fucking tired. I really can't get my words
Tell
out
me
'cause I'm
about
that
it.
tired. I'm not tired. I can't get my words
Hi,
out.
Ellie.
We need to get my vehicle repaired first.
Benny's, please. I don't want to go back to DreamWorks. That
Whichever
was
one's
traumatic.
open that's not DreamWorks.
That was traumatic enough.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Do you want to know which the only one's open?
Don't say DreamWorks.
DreamWorks.
I'll get it repaired tomorrow.
That's the only one open.
Scarlett, I will quickly carry you when you get out of Richard's car to City Hall, because I think you might have forgot that you need to check your, you know, your lottery winnings, lottery tickets.
Yes, I'll check that now.
Does anyone check in lottery tickets?
I've checked mine. I've not won, but Scarlett may win her winnings on a lottery ticket.
Well, my lottery ticket's currently on the roll. The CCTV in the hospital is very good audio quality. We're going straight back to the courthouse, aren't we? There's nothing else we need to go to.
Yeah, no, nothing else.
Indeed. Today has been too long. Just make sure you got your belt on with no door being back there.
I can't deal with another day of Los Santos traffic.
But yeah, they should get, if they get caught, they'll get charged with the full thing for government employee. And it would be attempted murder as well. Am I just talking to myself?
Sorry, I think we're just checking our lottery winnings.
Oh, no, he's fine. Did you play the lottery at the hospital? Is that what you're saying?
No. The lottery I played was when we were outside just before we got stabbed and called the police.
Yeah, that's the same lottery I'm in as well.
Don't think we're winning it.
No.
Would you like the CCTV?
The thing was the way that we were positioned, the woman was saying to us that to get in the car, but the way I was stood by the garage door, I did not hear her, nor did Scarlett.
Okay.
But we are being told off for calling 999 when we were apparently at knife point.
Well, even so, I called it, so it doesn't go to anything.
I did say in my eyes she wasn't close enough to me, but I do admit to fault. From hearing that, I do accept, admit fault there, but...
Let me know if you need the CCTV, I can send that over.
Let's pop you down here, Scarlett.
I just said in my eyes, I did not. She wasn't anywhere near me, so at the end of the day, I had the right to make the 999, and then she ran up to me.
If that's any help for your lottery ticket, let me know. Plus music come out, but wait.
No, I think we lost our winnings.
That is a shame.
Yeah, I have lost as well.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Faith. I didn't mean to do that. I was on my second eyes.
Take your phone out when you do that.
No, you're alright, honestly.
Always have your phone out if you're looking at the screen at the back of your phone. It helps quite a lot. Right, are you two going to be heading to bed soon?
I believe so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna catch my plane in a
Yeah,
second.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
I could not get us that lottery because my phone decided not to work. So
No, it's alright. I've changed mine. My Apple Watch usually is set for 5-minute recaps,
yeah, I think
but
I'm gonna
I've
have
changed
to do
it to
that.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that
Because
myself.
the only thing I got was us making a police statement. So
Let me see what mine got.
It's all right. Well, we might win the case against her anyway. So it's my first ever fail warning. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. Did you get that in your eyes, Faith? Faith, did you get that thing in your phone pop up, that like red message?
yeah, I did one. Yeah.
I caught a little bit.
Mhm.
She was stood here when you made it, and you were obviously one person away.
Exactly. So, but we've had
But I
warning.
had already sent my 999 anyway.
Yeah, I had the. Well, we didn't know that at the time, did we?
I
Oh,
wasn't
you-
aware
yeah.
that when you know, you're fearing for your life, that you wasn't allowed to ring 999. Well, it's you live and you learn. It's my Apple Watch
Let's
is
put
changed.
it this way. There's an Apple Watch version. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
If my cousin had an issue, their police officers are trained to pull the panic button at the first sign of something happening. It's just general reflexes, isn't it?
Yeah, I was in my head. It was we are, still government employees. We don't have a panic button or nothing.
Yeah.
So my first instinct was we didn't know what was going to happen. I'm scared. I'm going to obviously ring the police for help. But I didn't know you wasn't allowed to do that. So
Oh, of course, yeah.
at least we know for next time. I do have my Apple Watch set to 20-minute reminders now. So
Yeah. I'm just waiting to hear the outcome for the other lottery ticket for the hospital. But I've got it clear as day of what was said and what was done.
Faith, are you hearing this? In that footage, they're either in the same room or they were on call with each other and they were like, clip it, clip it. You can hear it on the middle footage. And he wasn't even talking.
Take that to emails to discuss. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in the voting area. If I'm around tomorrow, I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, it'll be Wednesday. But yep, thank you both for your help today.
yeah, I'm going to take my flight. Scarlett, I'll help you out in emails, and I'll probably see you both tomorrow.
Yep, I'll help you out. I've just put in there, can I just add, it sounds like they were on call with each other or in the same room, as he never said that in City, so yeah. I'm going to take a nap in my corner near the vending machine.
Yeah,
I'll come and give you a little cuddle.
No worries.
okay.
I'll see you all either tomorrow or Wednesday.
See ya.
Put some music on. It's kind of annoying when things like that happen. I know, like out of city stuff, in city stuff happens, but out of city people do things. I don't want to get involved in their mess. I just know I've got the footage for the police and that kind of scene, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go offline, out of city. I'm gonna see who's live that we can throw a raid over to. It's been a great day today. It's been a really good day today. Got a lot of stuff done. No one I can see live to raid. Is there anyone on there? Me. I'm the only one live on UG. It's gonna have to end here then. But thank you everyone for stopping by. If I'm live tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow. If not, it'll be Wednesday. It'll be Tuesday for Trucking Tuesday. I'll see you all then. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the hosts. Thanks for everything. I'll see you all next time for the next live.